tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back to the show. Happy Monday. Obviously, always feel like I've only just kind of flipped off when I've been on a Sunday evening and then you're back in. So I hope you had a nice rest of your evening last night. We have got an absolutely cracking show lined up for you today. I know I gave you a bit of a heads up yesterday on it. We are kicking off with Lisa Horton. We have got some brilliant bits coming up. They are all going to be on the website, so you can pre-order across the 1 o'clock and the 3 o'clock show as well. 2 o'clock, we're welcoming Nikki back. If you saw the show yesterday, it was absolutely superb. She's back with me today from Polka Doodles. Totally different show to what we saw yesterday as well, so can't wait to bring that to you. 4 o'clock, we are bringing you some brand new bits from Glitzcraft. We've got Christmas MDF designs. We've got loads more bits as well. Some totally different things to anything I've seen on shows before also. 5 o'clock, Lisa will be back with you. At 6 o'clock, Polka Doodles will be back. 7 o'clock, we're going to be doing a masterclass with the Caterpillar. Should have been Julie, but unfortunately she's not very well, so I hope that she's getting better if she's watching. I love that. It's with Liam, so it's a class, not quite a master class like it would have been with Julie. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got Glitzcraft coming back on, so Leonie will be back with us at 8 as well, so a wonderful day. So lovely to have you back as well.
I feel like I've been here forever now already.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm
you
really
do, you just
happy.
feel like you're part of the furniture.
I do. And
apart from the special treatment, you know, from Scott. Is this coffee making?
I mean, glass cup.
I know.
And
bit of chocolate sprinkles.
I know. And I think I'm going to milk it for as long as I can. Because I don't think it's going to last, is it?
Well, I feel like me and Laura made the mistake last time when Lisa was in. Scott said, oh, you know, I'll make you guys one. I was like, don't worry, it's all right, we can make our own. Now I'm like, I should have said yes.
Yes,
because now he just brings the one.
Exactly.
Not going to offer again, is he? I'm only kidding. Now, I am going to let you know that we have got loads of brand new products coming up in this hour, coming up at 3 o'clock as well. We are putting it all straight onto the website because loads of you have spotted it already. I mean, we've had like 20% of some of them going before the show. I think we've got quarters gone on some of the stocks. So do jump in and shop ahead. We've got some of the most amazing bits. And remember, it doesn't matter at what point you check out because you will still pay, of course, that same low price. We've got some bits coming up in the next hour, like the tea ruler, for example. We've also got these amazing alphabets. You're going to see the size of them. So if you want to shop ahead for that, then I definitely would be whilst you can as well. Now, I just want to give you a quick heads up before we start talking about what we're going to be kicking off the show with about this brand new collection. Huge amount has already been allocated before the show has started, okay? So 20% of the stock has sold before we've even come live with the show, so well done to everybody jumping in ahead. But you can just see the images that you are going to be able to create with these. You're getting your embossing folders, you're also getting your layering stencils as part of this. We are going to be coming to this second in the show, but I just want to let you know it's there. If you want to go and shop ahead with this, then you absolutely can do. You're getting your sweet peas, you're getting your magnolia, you're getting your gardenia as well as part of this collection. So we'll talk about that in a moment a bit more. I would shop ahead if you want to guarantee your place in that auction. But we've got to start with this. The reason we're starting with this is because it's amazing, but also we're limited, unfortunately, on availability. So we are talking your 12 by 12, your rainbow satin holographic. I mean, Lisa, I love holographic card, but that... So I saw the Northern Lights the other night, you know, through the camera, and, you know... This is basically the Northern Lights. It's not just
Honestly,
rainbow.
do you know what? It's really incredible cards. So it's been created as holographic card, and then we have literally mixed it with lots of other colours just to give you that just unique glow, I want to call it.
Yeah.
And do you know what? It's 300 GSM. Wow, this is so it's construction weight as well. So
super.
if you make your boxes and all sorts of little decorations, it's going to be great. But wait till you see it on our embossing folders. It looks just so
I can
good.
imagine,
So good.
running that through. And we will obviously see that throughout the show, but because we don't have a massive amount of this, unfortunately, we wanted to kick off with it because we thought we might get to it and not have any left if we didn't start the show with it. It is as well in your 12 by 12, which we don't often get to see these kind of colours which are 12 by 12s, do we?
No, and you don't really. And then these you can cut down into four 6 by 6s. So you've then multiplied that to, is it 96 sheets basically for with your embossing folders. It's honestly, it's just really lovely cardstock.
We have managed as well, just to give a heads up to our American viewers, some of the items on today's show will be able to be shipped to you across in America as well. The best way to work out which ones can be is just by popping it into your basket, and if you can check out, then you'll know that one can come to you. So it's just to let you know that if you are in America, there is the option to get some of these bits as well today, which is even better. Now, we are going to do an amazing price on this, of course, as well. So we're talking 24 sheets. Do you know what's brilliant about this as well? If I just hold that still, you've still got that full amount of colour. Normally you have to be moving it to see that full kind of kaleidoscope.
So you've kind of got your silver holographic with colour over the top of it. And it's really actually hard to see because there's so many different colours in this pack as well. But they all look crazy when you move them on camera. Oh, look at that.
When you see the blue that's coming through kind of within that as well. Absolutely spectacular. Now, we are going to get that deal price on because, again, we've already got people taking advantage of this. We are limited. We've got less than 100 chances available on this. And once they've gone, they've gone. £24.99, and that's for 24 sheets, 300 GSM, and, of course, on your 12 by 12 with that effect as well.
It's beautiful.
That is just phenomenal. Oh my, and I'm thinking, you know, if you like do your die cuts, you want to kind of do your matte and layers, anything like that, it's just going to look outstanding.
And do you know what? It also works with your electronic die cutter machines. So if you do have one of those as well, it cuts like butter. It's got such a unique look and feel to it, but it's really lovely high quality as well. You really, honestly, won't be disappointed.
No, not at all. An amazing opportunity to get this. Now, our call screen is full, so Dee and Karen and Elaine and Susan and Jacqueline and Sarah and Marilyn and S and Sheena and Virginia and everybody else who's there, welcome to the show. What an incredible basket opener for you to be able to get. There's 24 sheets, brand new today, 300 GSM in your 12 by 12 to get that absolute magical effect of colour that's coming out of this. And it's that satin as well. I love that kind of finish that we're getting, that sheen on it.
So it isn't really ultra shiny, if you know what I mean when I say that, because it's got that, like you say, that satin look rather than that glossy look. So I think it's almost like a really classy look.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that is, isn't it? It's more classy. I think it's absolutely beautiful. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you have jumped in and managed to get that one. Now, let's come across to the brand new collection as well. As I say, there's a lot of brand new bits to come into this show that we can share with you. Tell us your inspiration behind this, because it's just beautiful.
I mean, my favourite flower, I love magnolias.
Okay,
so straight away, that's something I love. But I really wanted to give you something that was a real focal point.
Yes.
But also, sometimes I like the focal point on the left-hand side or the right-hand side. So this also gives you, kind of in the background, you have that beautiful wood grain as well. So you get really different looks with this.
Really nice.
So one of them has got the magnolia. Actually, the magnolia is on the left and the gardenia is on the right.
Perfect.
And then on top of that, we've given you the meadow of sweet peas.
Yes,
I mean, that's just gorgeous. That one is just so, so pretty. And again, you can cut that in half and have it on a smaller card if you want to, or keep it on a 6 by 6. Or use a die that's a circle or a different shape.
really lovely.
And you can cut them out or emboss them onto that shape as well.
And I think what I love so much as well when you've got the embossing folders and the layering stencils is you can use them completely individually, or you can use them together to get that perfect finish.
Exactly. So you can use your inks and you can create something magical just with the stencils, or mix it together, or just use, like you say, the embossing folder on its own. And I'm going to use that with some wax later.
Okay, I'm excited to see that. Now, 20% of the stock went before we even came live onto this show, okay? So before we even, like, you know, had spoken to Lisa, we were like, right, 20% of the stock's gone. We have luckily got a big stock amount that is available for you today. So you're getting 3 of the embossing folders. You're getting 3 of those amazing layering stencils as well. And I want to show you some of the samples to see what you could create, because let me show you what we have just here with this. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. The next one, you're getting a little bit of a heads up as well of what's going to be coming up on our latest show, aren't you?
That is so lovely.
It's on the website, so if you are looking for the big letters, then that is going to be coming up for you, of course, as well. So you can see that they're just so pretty, and I think so many people just adore flowers as well. So to actually get to be able to create something like this is fabulous.
Yeah, and you know what? Literally using that just one embossing folder, you can create so many things. So all you need to do is add a sentiment, and you're absolutely done. Now the sample you've got there. Did
you want to come join me?
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
Just very quick. I'm going to drop down on my step. Now this sample is so cool because that has been sanded back on our cardstock we've got here. So super clever. So how easy is that? It looks like we've put white ink over the top of that, and that's just our natural colour cardstock, and then you just sand it back.
Wow, I just think it is absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at that. Stunning, isn't it? So they are your sweet peas that you've got just there. So you've got the opportunity, of course, to be able to create all things like that you can see. Now, this, once we kind of turn that around, it's a huge focal point that you're getting to see.
Isn't it just? So you can actually cut that out if you want to, or you can leave it on its background. What is lovely about this as well, though, change the colours up and just use really delicate colours if you want to. And again, look there, cut them out. And can you see that number 60 there?
Yep. Again, coming up, have a look ahead. But I think when you change the colours, like you say, it just looks like a completely different flower.
It really, really does. So I think you could really change this into what you want it to be. They almost look like giant crocuses as well. A really pretty look. Again, like you say, you don't need much with these. No. You literally do the stenciling and you've got a card ready.
Sentiment is just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So much you can do. And again, you can see that wood grain that you were talking about kind of really clearly actually on the back of these, where you've got a lovely definition.
Yeah, and what we've done is we've not given you a stencil for the background, you've got a stencil for your focal point.
Yes,
so it kind of breaks it up a little bit. Look at that.
That's amazing, isn't it? Really gorgeous. So that's your second one. And then we have also got this, which is coming to you as well. See, again, if you did different colours with that, I could think that was a rose.
Exactly. That looks like a rose, doesn't it, that one? It really does.
Yeah.
So, again, it's that thing, isn't it? Of course, the gardenias are quite often that creamy white colour. Yeah. So you can see that there beautifully, absolutely beautifully. Yeah. And although they're 6 by 6, like I said, you don't have to use all of it. So you can just use sections of it.
Yeah, absolutely. You
can get some... I mean,
like that is
lovely,
isn't
lovely
it?
as well, isn't it? So it makes it like a real focal point.
Yeah, incredible. So all of these available for you to be able to get today. Now, we're not giving you the chance to get anything individually, aren't we? So all of this comes, of course, within the full bundle. Yeah. So if you want to get, I mean, you're going to want it all. So why would you want to get it individually? But it does mean this is the only way to get it, is to get all 3 of the embossing folders, all 3 of those amazing lead stencils as well. And it's so easy to kind of use those, isn't it? And just to build up those layers.
Definitely. And I think, especially if you've got inks as well, it's really nice sometimes if you want to take your time doing a card, you can do it with the ink. But if you think, well, you know, I need a quick card, just use the embossing folder.
Yes, very true. Absolutely. People multi-buying as well, brand new today to be able to get it. And remember, $89.94 is the price it should be, but it is the brand new launch, so it does mean that you are going to get a big saving on this to be able to get it. So today, instead of almost £90, £60, £59.99.
I know, it's such a good deal, especially with the amount of stencils you get in there as well.
Yeah, definitely.
So you're actually got 9 ways of using these. You've got 3 folders on their own, 3 stencils on their own, or no, not 9 ways. I can't add that. Is it 9 ways?
Yes, 3, 6, and then use them together. Another 3 ways.
Exactly.
Yeah, 9.
That's 9. I was like second guessing myself there.
I know. Yeah, you're right.
So it's really good value for money in terms of usability. I see weddings. I see you know, change that red one. It could be like a Christmassy rose. You've got so many ways of using them.
And I think you could cross over to sympathy birthdays, just because you know it could be a Mother's Day, it could be a celebration card, and that's what's amazing about kind of flowers of this sort of size, this quality, that you suddenly go, okay, this is a card for every occasion. Now we have got waits on the phone lines. It will happen, of course, on Lisa's shows, but just bear with us, okay? So 20% of our initial stock had gone before the show. Another 20% has now gone and been allocated. It's a £30 saving. You're looking at a third off the price. Plus, we've got split weight available as well if you want it, so you can take it home for £29.99. Do you know what I love as well? Is I like your choice of flowers. because so often, and it doesn't take away from them, but we see the same flowers all the time. Sunflowers, you know, roses, and they're beautiful, but people have probably already got them. Whereas with this, it feels like we're thinking a bit outside of our box, but then you can change the colours up and make them into other flowers as well.
That's exactly it. You know, especially with that magnolia, I think is a crocus. It's almost an anemone. There's so many ways of changing that to being something else.
Absolutely.
Even a tulip, I suppose, if you're careful with your colours. And again, like you say, the gardenia can be a rose very, very easily. It's just a lovely set. And the meadow of sweet pea could just be a meadow of flowers. It doesn't have to be sweet peas, is there?
Absolutely stunning.
A little butterfly on there would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yes, it really would. And again, any sentiment, and you've suddenly made it into whatever occasion you want. Should we go and get ready and kind of set them up? Because I'm going to
go up about 3 inches now.
If you were next to me, we'd suddenly see that. So we're similar size until we get on the box.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which one are you going to have a look at first?
I think we're going to have a look at the gardenia.
Perfect,
Yeah, gardenia. And what I'm going to do is, have we got the holographic still left?
You've got a bit left, yep.
Okay, so what I think I might do is grab a pair of scissors and I'm going to cut a piece out using the holographic, and we're going to use the machine and just run it through. Now, my scissors are down here. Look at that.
That's all right. Well done. Down, up. Good.
I appear from nowhere there. Now, let's try and keep this tidier than I did last time, because I've got a really lovely big desk, which is lovely, but I can fill it really easily. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut some of this cardstock out. Now, I hate waste, so I'm going to do it a little bit smaller than 6 by 6. Trim this out. Now, what you must remember when you're using a single-sided cardstock is which way you put it into your embossing folder. All right. And I'll just show you very briefly something. These are folders that are our older folders, but they might be on the website. If not, we do plenty. So if you use, for example, if we use the butterfly, okay, so you can see that's embossed on the card. If you look at this one, which is our foxglove, I don't know if you can see, but that's debossed because when I put it in the folder, I've done it the wrong way round. So just be careful the way you put it in. Okay. Right, so move those to one side. So let's bring in our embossing folder. And I always look at the front of the package to show you which way it should be.
Okay.
So when I look at this, I can see the magnolias on the left. So I need to switch that over, which means I've got it the right way. So now we can pop that into the embossing folder. Never have your card bigger than your embossing folder.
No.
You'll get marks all the way down the edge, and you'll get wrinkles and things that you don't really want on your card. So let me bring in our plate. So I'm using my platinum today.
Okay.
And I quite often add a shim so I can get real depth, especially if we've got a really thick card. So let me bring in one of my ish cards.
Yes, which we love. The ish. We've got them on the website as well in your 6 by 6 ish, your 5 by 7 ish, and also your A6 ish.
The reason we do the ish cards, and we had a conversation earlier, didn't we, is we've sized them to fit inside your embossing folders, so they're never going to be quite 6 by 6 or quite whatever. Anyway, so I tend to put a piece of card over the top just to give me a little bit of extra oomph. You don't have to, but I quite like to do it. And you might find if it's difficult to go through, don't do it.
Okay.
So I'm going to run that through. That's gone through really, really easily.
Brilliant.
So always just make sure that you're not putting too much pressure on your machine. Okay, so here we go. Let's move these out of the way. This is relatively organised at the moment. I thought it's going too smoothly. And then when I lift that up, oh yeah, we can see that.
Oh, look, wow. Oh, my. Yeah.
So you can you see the wood grain in the background as well?
Yeah, you can see the most incredible wood grain, can't you? There? And every single detail in the flowers as well, you know, every vein kind of bits with that.
Every single thing. And then all you would do, and I know mine is 5 by 7. Let me bring that cardstock back in again.
Okay.
But what you can do, just to finish your card off, all you would need to do is literally put some card behind that.
Yeah.
So you take that. You could even trim that down, and you don't have to use the entire folder. You can now have that as a smaller card, and there's your card already done.
And you don't need to do anything, like you say, else with that, because it's done it all for you with that cardstock.
Literally nothing.
If you do want that 12 by 12 where you are getting 24 sheets, we have still got some available. It's HULF84 for you to be able to take advantage of that. It was £24.99 for 24 sheets, and you can just see how amazing that works with those embossing folders as well. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Oh, gorgeous.
Right, I've got a ton more cardstock
Yes.
here. I'm just making sure because I've got so much room.
I know, it's
Trolleys
all
over
spread
there.
out.
I'm like, what do I put where?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to really dive on into how we use this magnolia with our stencils, because I don't think last time we actually spent a lot of time stenciling.
Okay.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to bring in our stencils on our Ultimate.
Which we have got available today as well.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So it's just wonderful. It's your tool that has the peg system here. Now, your packaging is going to have almost like a different markings because it is an older packaging. It's going to have markings around the top as well. Okay. But when you get yours is the brand new upgraded version, which has just markings down the side. Lovely. And on the back, we have it's just like a scoring tool, just 1/8 of an inch, okay? And inside, I've placed my tacky mat.
Super, yeah.
So if you don't know what the tacky mat is, it literally does what it says on the tin.
And we've got extras of those that are available as well, haven't we, on the show today?
So literally, it doesn't move. This, if I do that, it's not going to move off your mat. So let's bring in. No, that's the wrong one, isn't it? We don't want that. That's not the magnolia. Where's the magnolia? Here we go. Bring in our magnolia.
Lovely.
When we look at this inside, you'll see we have in this one. It will show you on the back as well. The amount of stencils, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Brilliant.
Okay, I think it's 6 on this one. Yes, it is. Now, on your stencils, these are my well-loved ones, but in the corner, it will have a number.
Okay.
Now, if I'll just hold my finger there.
Yeah, you can see that.
So you'll see your number.
Yeah, number 1.
Number 1. There we go. So take a Sharpie or something and just mark it so you don't get into a muddle with what goes first. Now, what I tend to do as well is I turn my Ultimate this way because I find it's easier to work kind of at an angle.
Yes.
And I'm going to take my cardstock and I'm going to just place that here.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring in stencil number 1.
Yeah.
And we pop that over the top here. Now, this is going to be like an off-the-edge card because we're using a 5x7 cardstock.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So we're going to start with our Dusky Rose. Now, this is from Blending Ink Set 3.
Okie dokes. Yeah.
Right. So I'm just going to use Set 3 today because so if people can see all the colours and you'll know exactly
of course.
what you're buying. Now, this is really cool. Our blending inks are just so good.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Look at that colour as well.
And they are matte with a chalk finish.
Okay.
So you're going to get a really lovely finish on these. And what we're going to do is we're just going to come around the edge of our stencil. Yeah. And I want you to be really light with your ink. I don't want you to be heavy at all. And I want you to just take your time just to get a base colour down. Okay. I'm going to just come over here. Just a little bit. And I'm going to lift up now just so you can see already. Can you see the colour already? Yeah. So you don't have to worry with our stencils about lining things up because you can go straight back in and put your stencil back into position. So we're going to come around here and I'm going off the edge a bit because I'm going to trim this out anyway so it doesn't matter. So we bring in that pink all the way around and up here, just to give us our base, okay? So the first one actually takes the longest because we're a little bit more careful with stencil number 1 that we don't go too heavy.
Yeah.
And then down here, and you can see I have this little piece here. Let me just bring in my tool. Oh, that's the wrong end, this end. You'll see here I've got this little piece. Let me see if I can use my finger with that lifts up. So this is where you need to be really careful. And what you do is you can do one of two things. You can either hold it down like so if you want to. Let me just dab off just a little bit of ink and go around the edge.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't push this way because if you push this way, you're likely to lift it. Or push out. Okay. Just go in the other direction. And then that will stop any lifting. Okay. So that's stencil number 1.
Perfect.
looks really strange, doesn't it?
Well, initially, like, oh, what's going to come?
Yeah, what
but
is
we
that?
know the finish.
Stencil number 2.
Yeah.
And now you can see all the detail. We're going to stick with this colour.
Okay.
And now we just don't care. We go heavy. We go for it.
Okay.
So let's put our ink down here, and we go all over. And I'm using my Wonder brushes today because they are they're domed. They're not going to give you any heavy marks on your card, but they are going to cover really quickly.
Yeah, which is brilliant. And that's what you want with these kind of bigger surface areas, don't you?
Exactly. And then we'll come down here for this one and around here. So this is kind of one of those things that you can either spend a lot of time on or not. You can make choices.
Yeah.
Let's lift that like so. That's done. Now I'm going to leave that stencil on.
Yeah.
And I love this, having the time to demo, because I get to show you some really cool things.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring in Dolphin Grey, which is the brown. Well, it's not brown. It's a browny grey. It's like a warm grey. And I'm going to bring in my chunky stencil brushes.
Nice. Okie dokie.
I think they're on the website.
Yeah, they will be. Yeah, both of these, I think, will be on the website. Okay. People loved these last time as well, didn't they?
They absolutely love these. And what we're going to do, I'm actually going to take the middle brush. Let me lift that out. And what we're going to do is we're going to grab that grey ink.
Okay.
Okay. Dab nearly all of it off.
Yeah.
Right? And then we're going to go to the bottom of our petals.
Okay.
And we're going to flick up. So take some of that ink and flick up. We don't want to do too much. We can always add ink, but we can't take it away.
Yes.
So you'll see when I lift this up how different it looks. And if I stop talking, it's because I'm
concentrating. Yeah, that's fine.
It always happens. It's not because I haven't got anything to say.
I just get lost as well. Like, you get so engaged in watching.
Yeah,
you
do.
Kind of coming together.
So I'm literally going to go. I'm literally flicking this ink.
Perfect.
And sometimes I would use a blue because the pink with the blue would give that beautiful kind of purpley hue, which would be lovely. Now I'm going to hold that. I'm going to take this off and show you the difference between the top one and the bottom one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can you see that already?
Yes,
the detail you get. And then we'll just pop that back on and we'll grab a little bit more of that ink and we'll come dab off here and we'll fill in just some of these areas. And then the next few are super quick and you'll see a beautiful result in a minute. Okay. So there we go. So now that's nice. Kind of off the page, looking good. And then let's go stencil number 3. Look at that. We've got really minimal amount of things on here. So we're going to bring in our, believe it or not, our pina colada.
Okay.
And our tourmaline blue. So we've got a blue and a yellow.
Yeah.
So we're going to use a brush with the yellow. And we're going to go into these areas.
Yeah.
There we go. And then leave it where it is. Change our brush.
Yeah.
To the blue. And then we're going to go over the top of that yellow.
Okay. I see, yeah.
And then now we've got this almost like a dirty green colour. There we go. Really easy to do. And then we'll come back in. Stencil number 4. So this is what I mean. It actually goes really quickly when you start getting moving. And we'll come back in with that pina colada. And we'll do all of these areas now. There we go. Let's do this. And down here. Okay, that's that. And then we'll come back in. And I'm leaving this here. And you'll see why I'm doing that in just a second. And I'm not going to put any more ink on this blue brush. But I'm just going to go over and pick up all of that colour. Okay. There we go. And then we've got this one here and this one here. And what we're going to do is on the website again, I think on the show as well.
Yeah. Yes, we've got that.
We've got the white. Yeah. This is really important because what we can do with the white, I need a different brush, sorry, leaning over.
Yeah.
We take the white. Now this is an opaque, slow drying pigment. But what's beautiful about this is if I take this and I dab it, literally, it turns it white underneath where it was pink.
Okay, yes.
So we've now got an area that we can put some colour over the top of. So now I can put my yellow in the middle.
Yeah.
Back to the pina colada.
And it's so good at £5.99 for the size, actually.
Honestly, it's so good. And you can do your flicking techniques, add water to it. It's really cool. So now, when I add the yellow, dab the yellow over the top. The yellow is now really bright, where it would have been pink.
Yes, yeah.
Even where that dark colour was.
Yeah.
Lift that up.
Yeah, it's just transformed it, hasn't it? And without having had that actual base of the white, you wouldn't have got that.
Exactly. And then we're just going to do this stencil. We have got veins for stencil number 6, but we'll just do stencil 5.
Okay.
And I've got a green ink as well in this collection. Yep. So Garden Sage, we'll bring that in. I'm just going to try and make sure I keep all my brushes.
It's the right colour.
Place. And let's use the... I use pink on that one. Let's have to use the bigger brush.
Yep.
So Garden Sage, this is another green, so it's a different green.
Okay.
So we're going to get a darker green over here. So you're going to see completely different looks all over this. And you don't have to stress about ink, blending or anything. Yeah. So let's just pop the ink down here. And this piece in the middle, you can do it with grey or whatever colour, but because I've just got the green for now, we'll just go in with the green. But you can choose what you do.
I think as well what these stencils enable is for you to look like you are an artist, because it's all been done for you, and yet you've not got to spend hours, even if you are an artist, trying to actually copy those flowers. It's just so clever. It's amazing because you can do what I can do. There is no question that your result is going to be any different to mine. Look at that. Wow, it's looking phenomenal, isn't it? Look at that. And then all we do with this, because we're using it as a kind of a portion of a card, let's just move this out of the way very quickly. Bring in our trimmer. Sorry about my head in the way all the time. And then we'll lift that like so. Never be afraid of cutting off the edges of your flowers. No. Just make sure you get the area you want. You don't have to have everything all the time. So that's, there we are, look at that. That's brilliant, isn't it? Look at that. And if you think about it, if you grab one of the black pieces of cardstock again. Yeah. Look at that. Wow. And just by actually just giving it that edging of the black as well, it makes the colour pop even more. It does. And when we go on to the next stage, we'll put that in the machine and we'll emboss that as well. Perfect, okie dokie. So just to give you a reminder of exactly what you are getting in this collection. Now, you are getting 3 different types of flowers. So you have got the Meadow of Sweet Peas that you can see just there. That is your embossing folder that you've got as well, your 3D embossing folder, your 6x6. You know, you really saw the sort of size, you saw that deep emboss that you do get, which is just absolutely brilliant with all of Lisa's embossing folders. That then comes with the layering stencils, and if I just spin this around, you can see the amount of stencils that you're actually getting in this as well. So you can see all of those layered up there, so multiples coming of course within these as well, which again work perfectly together or individually. We've then got your Magnolia corner, so again your 6x6 embossing folder that you can see in this one, which we've just seen Lisa using, so you can see that just there, and that comes again with all of those 6, I think it was, different layering stencils to match with that. Plus, we have the gardenia that we've got there, which is absolutely beautiful. Another fabulous emboss that we've got with that. And then the layering stencils, you can see exactly the amount that we've got within those as well. So all of these coming to you today, and we are giving you that £30 discount. So we have got these down to £59.99. If you'd like to use the split pay option as well, you can do that and take this home today at £29.99, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, there was a couple of other things, of course, during that Lisa sort of used and introduced to you. So I just want to bring those bits live. Now, we have got the black and white cardstock that comes to you. This is what we call the ish. So we have got your 6x6 cardstock. This is where you get your white, you get your black as well. There is a pack of 200 altogether. I'll show you the black and the white that we've got there. Is it 100 of each that we're getting? It is, within it? Yeah, perfect. And it's super smooth card as well, so use it for your alcohol marker colouring as well. Brilliant, yeah. And such a good price. I mean, £17.99 for 200 of these that have already been cut out. They fit in your embossing folders.
Perfect.
They're ready to mat and layer, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So an absolutely superb price. And again, black and white, the most used colours generally for people, you know, when they're card making.
Yeah, exactly. They're beautiful, really nice quality, 300 GSM as well, so it's really lovely.
Yeah, which
really
is fabulous. So £17.99, and that's your 6x6, but there are 2 other options as well. So we have got, again, a pack of 200 in our 5x7s, where you are going to get the black and white as well. Again, they are the super smooth. You are going to get 100 of each. Very popular sizes for cards as well, 5x7.
Yeah, it is, and it is one of those that I think it's not too big, it's not too small, it's not intimidating, but you can still do a lot with it.
Yeah, it's very, very true. And matching that price at £17.99 for you to be able to get those. And you've got them all done, all ready to go straight away because they've all been cut down for you. And then finally, we do have the A6 as well. So you can see them here, where again, you're going to get 200 of these. And we've spoken a lot on shows recently about the smaller sizes of cards becoming really, really kind of fashionable at the moment.
I have to say, A6 is the size I pick up the most.
Yes.
Because you always add something to around the edge of it, and it kind of grows into that. So my focal point tends to be the A6 size. And they're just really handy to just pick up, even for your small die cuts as well.
Definitely, yeah. And lovely as a little notelet as well. You know, if you just want to send a little, note to somebody, which is so nice.
Yeah.
So £13.99 if you'd like to get them. Again, you can see they come in big packs. So all of this is included within our one-off P&P, but they'll come like that, 200 of them at £13.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, we also used the tool, which you can see, of course, Elisa using. Now, we introduced this to you on the launch show a couple of weeks ago, but it was the big bundle, which was absolutely fantastic. But for a lot of people, they might just be wanting to get the tool.
Yeah.
So I know that we've managed to sort of have a bit of a look at it during the demonstration of what it does, but can you just speak around it a little bit?
Let's talk around it. Let's talk around what you get and the benefits of it. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take out the tacky mat because you don't get the tacky mat. However,
we've got it, yes.
It's worth, if you can stretch to the tacky mat, having that. When you get your tool home, first things you need to remember is it comes in...
I know, I love this bag.
Oh, I love the bag. I love the bag. So it's got your poppers on it. You can store your tool inside and more. You have your pocket at the front as well as all your stencils and things you can store in there.
Things like that.
If you travel, if you end up in the caravan or on holiday or, you know, flying, you take it with you.
Yes, exactly. It's quite thin line as well, isn't it? So you just pop that in.
Yeah, absolutely. And then what we can do as well is we do have other things that go with it. So everything we create will go with it.
Yeah, which is perfect.
That out of the way. You do get your silicone mat, that comes with it. And what's lovely about the silicone mat, although it's not tacky, it's still great for holding your cards.
Yes, definitely.
And you can heat on this and do all your techniques on it, and then it's plain on the back.
Okay.
On the back, let's move that out of the way because it's not with that. On the back, literally plain, nothing on it, but 1/8 of an inch scoring all the way across the back. So,
and it's so good to have done that because you've just used that additional space. So, well, let's have another tool actually included within this.
And the beautiful thing about having it on the back is if you've got your tea ruler, for example,
available on the website.
or you might find you've taken your card and you've marked it at 8 centimetres. Then you can literally pop this in and find just score it that way.
Yeah.
So that's really handy. But going back to the front of the tool, in here, I've just closed that up and put it away. So I'm going to take everything out again. So that's the top. Okay. And then the bottom, let me make sure my nails.
Yeah.
I've just closed that really tightly. There we are. There we are.
It's just great that your tools are just, you know, snuck in there as well.
So what you get is you get your picky uppy and pokey tool at one end, and the other end you get your scoring ball tool. But you unscrew this, okay? Yeah. And then you take this out and you can replace it with another nib. Okay. So you've got different sizes and you've also got a pointy pokey tool.
Good.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then all you do is you pop it inside, like so. And now it's not going to come out at all.
Yeah.
However, the best thing...
Go on.
You know what I'm going to say
even better.
This die. Any other... So you might look at this tool and say, you know what? I don't like her flowers, or I don't like this. I do like that, but what am I going to use it for? Yeah. This die. Any other stencil, you can literally, or you might be stamping with Nikki's stamps. But you sit in your bed. You may be you may have dexterity issues. So what you can do, you can take this die and you can cut out of your cardstock. You can hook it over there, and then when you're in bed, you can sit doing your colouring.
Oh, that's really good, isn't it? Yeah.
So.
And it just means as well then you can use it across every single brand as well, so everything you've already got in your stash, that you can bring all of that to use with this as well. It's the first time that we've had it, of course, available on its own on any of our shows. We are squeezing it to under £40 today, and somehow it's on split pay. That normally comes in over £50. It's on the show today, which is brilliant, which means you can get this at £19.99 as well. You can see how much you can do with this. Plus, it's a gorgeous colour. That's the other thing I really like about it as well.
It is. It's in our corporate colours.
Yes, it's superb. So you've got a really, really good deal. If you're looking for birthday presents, Christmas presents, things like that, or treating yourself, what a fantastic chance to get that. Now, you also mentioned the tacky mat. We have got that available individually as well, which is an absolute must. I remember on the show last time you said this is like one of my favourite ever products.
I can't be without this. So I sized it to fit inside the Ultimate.
Great.
So what you need to do is make sure you put it in the right way, because this is 9 inches by 9.5. So don't panic and think, oh, it doesn't fit inside my Ultimate. So it is this massive, huge piece of photopolymer. It's tacky, but it's not sticky. So people say to me, I've got mine home and it's not tacky. It's tacky when I do this, when I do that, it's down.
Perfect.
It's very tacky. So if I...
Yeah, you can hear
you
that
can
kind
see
of,
it's tacky.
And the thing is, you don't want it to be to the point where it's ripping your cardstock, do you, or anything like that? So it needs to be tacky, but to the right amount. So. And
the beautiful thing about it is that you can wash it, you can do whatever you want with it. And as I said, I can do that.
Yeah.
And now if I, you know, when you're doing your ink blending and sometimes you need to, you're either holding your ink, you're doing something, you haven't got enough hands. This doesn't matter now, because I can do... And look, you can see my mat is moving quicker than the...
But that's not, the card is not, it's staying where it is.
And then I do that, and literally that's going to stay.
It's perfect.
However, we just do that.
You just lift it up and it's off.
Yeah, and then wash it under the tap, just to wipe it off, leave it to dry. Yeah. I have more than one, because while one's drying, I've got because I can't be without one.
And if you haven't got the tool, you could always just pop this onto, say, one of your mats or onto any surface.
You can even
use it. Almost create yourself a surface.
There you go. It's there. It's not going to move.
Yeah, lovely. So that is £19.99 today. An absolute must to say, to go with the tool, but to use generally as well, to keep all of your projects exactly where you want them, so they don't move and you don't get that spoiled at all. Keep on checking out, of course, on that. Now, we do also have some brand new cardstock in the show that we can bring to you. Now, this is already selling very, very quickly on pre-order, which I'm not surprised about. This is your festive tapestry that we've got just here. These are your 5x7s. They're double-sided as well, that you get the chance to get. And it's 36 double-sided sheets. It's
I love this.
Isn't it?
I love this. And I love this because it's different. You can do your page curls, do all sorts of things with it. 36 different designs as well. There is so many ways of using this. And I love that it's double-sided, but you get more than one sheet, so you haven't got to stress about which side you use.
No, exactly.
Some of it isn't Christmas. The colour theme is the colour theme.
Yes,
but, you know, you don't have... That there is not a Christmas
No, a lot of this, I would just be thinking you could use at any point that you wanted to.
I mean, look at that.
Again, for like border strips, things like that, that'd be just great, wouldn't
And
it?
I was thinking of journals and that kind of thing. They would look really good in journals. But again, you can use... So we bought our Spellbinders released to you a couple of weeks ago. Your tags you could cut out with this. They would look really lovely on your tags. And it's 5x7. It's not a lot of wasting of cardstock.
No, exactly.
So you can trim that down, put one of our black-ish cards behind it, or white, and then, again, you've got your base for a card and a sentiment.
Yes, that I love, though, as well. I mean, the Christmas trees, how nice
You could use that as a border, couldn't you?
And again, embellishments. I mean, if you wanted to actually kind of fussy cut them out, you've suddenly got
very
a huge
much
amount of
so,
embellishments haven't you, there. But that as well, I mean, that could be creating your hills, couldn't it? Kind of landscapes that you're seeing.
It's quite arty, isn't it?
Very.
But I really love this.
Yeah,
and
that
again,
one pearls.
there you go.
Wow. I mean, to be able to actually create that on cardstock, I wanted to stroke it because I feel like they're actually stuck on there.
And the cardstock smells really good as well.
I know what you mean. I do get that. And again, that one there, the dimension that we've managed to create is just beautiful. But then you've got your stripes, you've got your verticals, your horizontals. There's just so much each time you kind of turn to another one. You're thinking, wow, that's different.
It's so cool, isn't it? And it all really, really works together. So you can just, you know, you could put, all you need there again is a sentiment on some of those pages.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, you could literally just pop this, like you say, onto a card base and it's done, isn't it, with the sentiment put on. £12.99 as well for you to be able to get these. So 36 sheets, all of them double-sided that you can see there, which is absolutely beautiful. So well done, of course, if you do manage to jump in and get that. Now, I'll just show you, just before we move on to the next one, just some of the samples, because it's just nice to see what you could do. Do remember, if you're seeing these big letters, we do have that coming up in the later hour. I will just give you a little heads up on it, because this is your tall and skinny alphabet. So it is there on the website already. So if you want to get involved already, they are such a great size.
Beautiful.
And just work across all of the collections. I love that, where they've kind of just cut parts of it.
And everything just works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It all works together. And I love that as well. Look at that.
Really lovely how that just opens up. Very, very clever. And all different sizes that you can kind of use because of the way that you're sort of snipping into it. If you want to tear it as well to get those kind of rough edges, it works gorgeously. This one that we can see there as well. Look at that with the glitter. So £12.99 to be able to get all of that, which is absolutely fabulous. We also have a splash of colour. I can't wait for people to actually see this. This is the one that I flicked through earlier and was like, oh my.
Yeah. Do you know what? I think if you don't like blending, if you don't like ink, but you love the result and how it looks, this has got to be the ideal pad for you.
Yeah, that totally
and
makes sense.
We've mixed it with plain as well. So we've taken, well, I've taken one of the colour Pantones out of the previous page, and I've given you the plain, so you can again matte and layer. But also, if you're cutting flowers, anything like that, it's all gonna be very tonal.
Yes, where it all crosses over just absolutely perfectly. £12.99 on this. It's 48 sheets, and it is single-sided, so it means you don't actually have to make your choice of which side to use.
Exactly.
I quite like that. 5x8 as well in this. I mean, look at that again, just to see how it's being created. It's absolutely
just beautiful.
Gorgeous.
They're all 250 GSM, these ones as well, and it's all, that's like ice cream colours, isn't it?
Yeah, we're kind of coming into winter, and yet with this, I'm feeling like spring vibes, summer.
It's really cool. And again, journaling, I think this is great, and great for tags again. I think this is going to be really, really handy.
And again, for all different ages, I think, because, you know, this could be a unicorn card, it could be a child's card, but then it could be, you know, a very sort of sophisticated adult card at the same time.
Absolutely. I love that.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful mix that we've got there as well. Do remember, we do the one-off P&P between midnight and midnight. So if you're wanting to go for all of these, you've only got to pay that one-off of £4.95. Now, another pad that is completely new as well is your Shabby Chic. It's the way that this is actually kind of transferred onto cardstock, because it feels like I'm actually looking at wood grain.
It does, and it really works, doesn't it?
Yes.
And it's one of those, again, this one's A5 in size, but what we've done is we've given you the wood grain, but we've also then taken the colour palette and transferred it into more muted tones as well. So if you don't want the heavy tones, you do have the muted option as well.
Oh, it's absolutely lovely, isn't it? And again, I mean, if you think mail cards, we often talk about them being quite difficult to create. Something like this, the backing would be perfect.
Yeah, exactly. And I think with the sentiments that are coming up in the next show, you could just put the sentiments and the wood grain, and you again, it's that quick card, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love these. I love the greens and the the vintage tones.
And to get that sort of gold almost just dancing through that as well, it's very clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this kind of a unique colour, really, for that sort of wood grain tone that you're seeing.
Exactly.
Beautiful mix of colours that we can see there.
That's my favourite one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's got a slightly yellowy, more piney tone to it.
Yeah, it has, hasn't it? So you can see really, really stunning opportunities on that. Once again, matching that price at £12.99 for you to be able to get that. That is 48 sheets of this. All of them, of course, single-sided, and something that is very, very usable within that. So I just want to introduce it to you as well. Now, don't forget, though, of course, about the new bundle that we have available for you, because it is absolutely incredible. When you look at some of these samples, they are absolutely gorgeous. The fact that we have got, of course, here, we have got got your magnolia, your gardenia, we have got your sweet peas as well. You are getting your embossing folders, so your 3 embossing folders. You're also getting multiple layering stencils with all 3 of these flowers that just work perfectly together, with a £30 saving as well, so we're down to £59.99. Now, 20% of the stock had gone before. A third of the stock we had left on the show has gone as well. Loads of you with it in your baskets as well, so make sure that you are checking it out to guarantee your spot in this auction. What would you like to do next?
Okay, so my plan was to emboss the magnolia, but I might do that in the recap at 5 o'clock and show you, once we've got to this stage, all the extra bits that we can do.
Perfect.
I just wanted to show you the sweet pea, and I wanted to show you the sweet pea with the cardstock, which is on in the next hour, right?
Yes, yeah. But we can already jump in and get it if we want to.
So this is the spring. This is the A4 spring.
Okay.
So you get 48 sheets, and you're going to get
it's amazing,
all these
isn't it? All them colours.
Super lovely. Nice. But the beauty of it is when I do that, they're the same colour underneath. You've got double-sided, but they're white core. So the difference with white core is that everything is going to show through beautifully. So I'm going to bring it out this, I want to say it's like a cornflowery blue.
Yeah.
It's lovely. So I'm just going to use one of those for now. And then I'll show you how it tears. So when we tear it towards us, you get that beautiful white core there. That. Yep. And I must try and keep my head out of the camera.
It's okay
for that. So let me cut this down.
Yeah.
And this again, this is 250 GSM. So you could, if you wanted to, use this as a card base.
Yeah.
It seems to be perfect for that. And I'm going to cut a piece, and I'm going to trim it down, and I'm going to show you how we use the sanding block and create something really cool.
Because when you get that cardstock, it will come, of course, won't it, with the sanding blocks as well?
Yeah. And somebody has said to me on social media, please could you show me like in slow motion? Because I've done a little video on YouTube of how to do it, but it's a speeded up video using this collection and the sanding block. So if you have a look on my YouTube channel, you'll see that. And it shows you how they all look, like the gardenia, every one of them, how they all look sanded back. But let's do this slowly for you. So I'm going to pop that in to my embossing folder, and I'm just going to have it, I think I'm going to have it horizontal for today. And then let's bring back in our plates. And I'm going to, again, put some cardstock over the top of it just for added depth, especially if we're going to be sanding it back.
Yeah.
And then, I've already got a piece on there. That's why I couldn't find that. And then run that through really quickly, because I know we're rapidly running out of time.
I know, we always do.
Where does it go?
It goes too fast, doesn't it?
Okay, let's move my tea ruler out of the way. There we go. And let's show you this. Oh, this is lovely, just like it is.
Yeah.
And I'm going to lift this up, and you'll see.
Oh, wow, yes. Wow, it's the depth, isn't it, that you actually get with them is amazing.
Look at that. It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's mad. So when I lift that out, we do embossing folders really, really well. If I turn that over, you can see the deboss as well.
And that's so both sides are really nice, whether you want to, use the deboss or the emboss.
So the beauty of this is on your deboss, you can now get your brayer out if you want to, and you could brayer over the top of that, or you could have done that in your embossing folder if you'd wanted to. But what we're going to do now is really kind of remove some of that colour. Now my sanding block, I don't know what I've done with my well-used one. I thought I put it in my trolley, but I put it, it could be anywhere.
We can open anywhere.
So you're going to get 2 sanding blocks. Now my advice to you is when you first get them, kind of use them a little bit, not on your favourite thing, because they're going to be really heavy, heavy duty almost. And I tend to, again, I turn my tool to one side, and I'm a bit that thing for my teeth. At the end, you'll be fine because it's spongy. You haven't got to worry. So if you hold it at the end, and then all you do is literally over the top. You see that? Taking all of that surface off really quickly. Turn that around.
It's just so clever when it has that white core and it just completely changes it, doesn't it?
It almost looks like that, what's that, China, blue and white, a bit Wedgwoody.
Yes, yeah, it does.
I lift that now. I'm just going to tap that and you'll see.
Wow, that looks amazing.
Right, turn that around so you can see that. So now, look at that straight away.
When you think you've put no inks or anything on that.
Nothing. And again, let's come back with the cardstock. You pop that onto your card.
Yeah.
That's going to be, yet again, trim that down.
Yeah.
How beautiful is that?
And how quick?
Really super, super easy. Just give it a little wipe if you want to, but you can take it back as far as you want.
Yeah.
Keep going. There we are.
Super.
So if you're not big on putting ink over the top, you can do that.
It's amazing, it really is.
So easy.
That white core cardstock is available on the website. So do jump onto the website to be able to get it, because you are going to be getting so much, like we said. You're getting your summer within this. You're also getting your spring collection that is coming with it. And you are getting those sanding blocks as well. It's going to be an amazing price, so you can jump straight onto the website, and of course you can get those. So just have a little look for it and you can get them at the heads. Loads of you, of course, still coming through for what we can see here, which is that brand new collection. It includes all 3 of those embossing folders, all 3 of those layering stencil sets as well. Now, we've got quite a few inks on the show, haven't we, as well? You mentioned the matte that you were using earlier, and that was the Release 3, so we can get those live for you. That was a lovely mix of colours that we could, of course, see in those. And I think, like you said, it's that finish that you get with them, that kind of chalky finish that we get to see. With this, you are getting 12 different colours within it. Well done to Susan and Vanessa, who jumped in before we've even brought these live to you. We'll give you a little look at the image of those as well, so you can see the colours that you're getting, because it's a great mix. You know, from the deep blues to those kind of turquoisey colours, those yellows, those sort of softer, almost beiges, the reds, the burgundies, the pinks as well. So a great, great mix, and it is down today on a split pay of $23.96 if you want to split that across the 3 months. So a 3-way split pay. Now, we also had the limited editions, didn't we, that we brought last time. We are very limited now. I mean, we've got so few. We've managed to put the last few chances onto the show today. Should we just talk around what you get within them?
Well, this is how limited edition they are. I did a video yesterday, 20-minute video on the metallics. There's 4.8 thousand views on it already. And everywhere I've gone to find the inks are sold out, just sold out. So if you want them, grab them. Let me just give you a swatch of the metallics. So let's do it on black first.
I've just noticed we're now down to the final 9.
Right, okay.
Yeah, well done to people jumping in and getting them. So if you can't get them anywhere else, there's 9.
Honestly, I would say...
These metallics are amazing. Look at that.
There is your silver. And then you can do that on the white card as well, and it is equally as good.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
That's actually, I've got a little bit too much on there, actually. And then if I do... So that's your silver on black and white.
Amazing.
It just looks like white, doesn't it? It's so silver. And then we've got the, let's bring the copper pot very quickly. I realise that we're rapidly running out of time.
About 2 minutes left.
Let me turn that way really quickly.
We'll get the price straight down, because we've got like 7 chances left now.
This is the copper.
Amazing. Look again. And especially on black, to be able to get that full effect.
And that's obviously, it's not dried because I've been really quick with that. I'm just going to do it on black for now, just so you can see all the colours, because I do know we're tight on time. Actually, that's drying really lovely. And let's bring in the gold.
Perfect. So you get the 3 metallics within this collection. You then get the 3 of the mattes.
Yes, 3 mattes.
Which obviously we've seen some of the other matte colours, of course, being used earlier. And then you get the 3 interference, don't you? Where if you watched our show last time, which you can watch back as well, you can see these. Now, just explain within like 30 seconds how they transform from one colour to another.
They're colour changing. So on the lid of your ink pad, it will have 2 different colours, okay? And you'll think, okay, that's a split ink pad. No, it's not. The colour on the left-hand side would be what it appears on white card. The colour on the right-hand side is what it appears on the black cardstock, but it is a totally different colour.
Totally different.
So like one of them is red and green. So white cardstock, it would be red. Black cardstock, it'd be green. It's absolute
like magic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
30th of September, we did the launch on these. So if you want to watch that back, you can do. I think we've got 3 or 4 chances left. That's all now. So if you do want the limited edition, make sure you're checking out on those. We do also have the waxes available on the show, which we will bring in to the next hour. And don't forget, of course, that amazing premium white pigment ink pad that we introduced a bit earlier in the show, because if you want to pop that down, that's when then you get to see that perfect colour that comes over it as well. Now, we'll be back in an hour, so the time always flies by. Nikki's with us next, and me and her were saying this yesterday on the show. We were like, where's the hour gone? So it just flies, but we were back in an hour to be able to talk through so much more. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much for having me.
And we'll see you in an hour, but me and Nikki will be up right after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and join the fun.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
Oh, it's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, Well, lovely to have you back.
Again.
It was nice to do the first show yesterday, and then obviously to know that you were back today with something completely different as well. So this is Nikki from Polka Doodles Crafts. I'm sure loads of you know her, but it is your first sort of time with us here at HobbyMaker, second day, of course. But,
and lovely weekend.
Good, I'm glad. Yeah, we're so happy you're here. We really are. And everything that you can offer, I think, as well, is just absolutely amazing. It's just such a sort of vast, sort of different stuff. I mean, from stamps to stencils to dyes to amazing tools. It's just superb.
Yeah, we have brought quite a good selection. You know, because I wanted to bring some different products so that everyone, you know, there's obviously a lot of people that don't know us. So, you know, we just wanted to show you kind of what we're about and what we do.
Oh, we love it. We're going to kick off with something brand new, okay? Now, we hoped to show you this yesterday. We just ran out of time completely. So we've managed to get it into today's show for you. And we're going to kick off the show with it. It is an amazing vintage 8x8 topper and paper pad that you're actually getting here. You're getting 24 sheets as well. The designs are just absolutely
This is amazing, this paper pack. It is absolutely gorgeous. So, and once it's gone, it's gone. We won't be able to restock this, certainly not this year.
Right,
So you're getting, this is paper, so it's on a 120 GSM paper. So it makes it really nice if you wanted to, if you did want to rip and tear it or fold with it or anything. But basically, it was meant to be a smaller pad and less pages, but I couldn't leave any of these designs out because they're so nice. So, and the fab thing about this is you've got background patterns, but as you can see, you've got all these amazing toppers. And this really is Christmas made easy.
And even like doing that, like halving it, so you've got a duo, so you can decide what do you want, what comes out
do you know why I did that? It was because I'd ran out of space for the background patterns, and I didn't want to leave anything out. And so I just thought, well, you know, you don't always need a full sheet of something, but then you've got this, look at this holly.
I mean, just framing that and getting it out each year to put up at Christmas would be amazing.
They're just absolutely divine, traditional, sort of wintry images. So not only Christmas, you could definitely use these for winter birthdays as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Very gender friendly as well. So if you need to make men's cards in any way, there's lots of things in here. And they're just absolutely beautiful. That rustic sort of paper look, you know, the Scandinavian kind of look is in there. And you're just going to love these. And they're so easy to use because all you've literally... When I put this together originally, which was about a month ago, I had no samples and I had about 2 hours to make some samples. And I literally made about 20 samples.
But I bet
because all I did was just cut the toppers out and put them on cards and just put like little scraps of paper together. And they're just fab. So they're little toppers. You get the border in there. You need very little else to go with it.
And I think as well, when you see this amount of samples, it's because you know people just love working with it. It's inspiring. You're thinking, and again, to see all of the different sizes of cards. You know, these really big cards it works with, but then it works with those smaller cards.
I mean, it's an 8x8 inch pad. So, you know, you can cut it down or you can use it as is. But yeah, it's just, I mean, these are just so simple to make. The girls went mad. They've all gone mad with craft card. But, you know, kind of you can do it whatever colours you want. I think this is a really great pad for someone that's starting, because I'm sure we have viewers that have never crafted.
Oh, we do. We had a message in just yesterday on one of the shows saying, and it was somebody in their 70s who said, do you know what, I've just been inspired to start crafting. And you think that is what we kind of want. You know, you want to kind of inspire new people, and you want to inspire people that joy and love of crafting.
So if you're sitting at home and you've never ever made a card yourself,
this will make it easy.
All you need here is some glue and some scissors. And some and like a blank card of some kind, which you can
now
make.
Loads of people are coming through already with this, and you know what, we're not even stopping at that price. £12.99 would be brilliant. You've seen so many samples there. You could do tags with this. You know, you've got loads of toppers, you've got border strips, you've got sentiments, you've got full background papers, and it's under £10 for everything. I mean, that is absolutely superb.
Yeah, it is. It's a good price. They're really good quality papers. We make them here in the UK. They're not imported. And it's just beautiful. You're going to love it. And they are double-sided. But I've actually put, so you've got 24 sheets. There's two sheets of each.
Perfect.
So you're sorry, is that right? Or is it 4?
I think
no,
it's
there's
4.
4.
Yeah,
sorry, you're getting 12 designs, and there's 4 of each because it's double-sided.
Yes.
That's what confuses me.
Yeah. So then you've got the design.
Yeah, and I had to do them double-sided. Sometimes it kills me doing double-sided because I'm kind of like, I really try not to put a conflicting design on the back that I know everybody's going to love.
Because you think, you know, even when you sort of see in the pattern paper, you're thinking, but how do I not use that? You know, just because there's toppers on the other side. You know, you can slip into this as well. Right, a quarter of the stock has gone. There's loads of you with this in your baskets, on the telephone lines. Third of the stock has gone now. Maureen, you'll be answered next. It'll be you, Thelma, just after that. New Crafters, you'll be answered after that. Our call centre are doing their best, but you can imagine how busy it is when we're able to bring something like this at £9.99. And it doesn't matter whether you are a beginner, like we said, this will guide you, but you could be a very experienced crafter at the same time. And then it's just about what sort of type of card you create. You know, how do you use this? What scenes do you make? So it's just going to inspire you, I think.
I would really, I'm not a gold metallic card kind of person, but with this definitely needs a bit of, for me, needs gold metallic mats and layers on it, you know, if you know what that is. And, you know, but you can just literally, like those two there, all I did, that was one sheet and I cut it in half. And you're getting two. And I have to say, you can, I think you can easily make 60 cards and have loads and loads left over.
And if you think of that, if you sold them on, now we don't sell cards for £1 generally, but let's just say £1, just, you know, to be really, really conservative, that's 60 quid you pay back for a tenner. And you're not going to sell them for £1. So really, you could make a really lovely return with this as well.
If you're wanting to batch make, because there's a lot of people at this time of year actually make charity cards.
Yes.
You know, and those, you know, because you're ultimately giving your stash away. So, but you also want to raise the most money. I mean, that is just literally
just one sheet.
Half of it on a card.
I'm going to leave it with you just because we've got a lot to get through in this show. But hold, you know, half the stock's gone. Hold the lines there because you will get answered and you will manage to get it. If we've got any left at the end, which I don't think we will have, I'll come back to it. But I want to introduce the brand new collection as well because, wow, have a look at this. Now, this is where you are getting your vintage wreath, okay? Now, we know how much everybody absolutely loves wreaths, and you're getting this within this. But what I love that you do is the matchables, the fact that we have everything that works together. So you've got your stamps, you've got your dies, you've got your stencils, and they all work in sync so perfectly. But if you want to use them individually, you can do.
Yeah, absolutely. And having the versatility in the product is what's really key to polka doodles. We're well known for that, I think. You know, so whilst we have an element where we want it to be really easy, we also want anyone who's a little bit more advanced in their skill level to be able to really take a stamp and use it in lots of ways, because versatility is the key. You want to be able to use that.
The more use you get, the
forever.
Kind of more reasonable the price gets and everything.
Yeah,
like that
absolutely,
So what you're getting within this collection, we'll kick off first with this amazing stamp set that you're getting to see. And if I spin this around, that's when you see the sizes, because there's such big sizes that we've actually got there of your poinsettias, your gorgeous bird that you've got as well, your wreath that you're seeing, you know, even your acorn, your foliage, your little Merry Christmas stamp that we've got. I love as well the postage stamp that we have at the top with the Christmas tree, the additional like little stars. So there is so much on this. It's absolutely jam-packed. Now this also comes with your matching dies as well. So of course, if you're wanting to cut those out perfectly, then you've got those dies. So it does mean, of course, that you've not got to kind of try and fussy cut and try and get that perfection with these. Now, on top of that, here are your stencils that you've got, your layering stencils. And there's 10 layering stencils in this. So you're getting a huge amount. So all 3 of those, we say, will work perfectly you know, in partnership. But as will all of the others as well, because you then have a second stamp set that we can see here. Look at the tree, look at the detail of the sort of ferns that we're getting on that as well. I love that we've got the scripture here, and when I look at it closely, it's your Silent Night.
It is, yeah. So you can barely read it. It is really tiny, but I really wanted it to have a really nice background around the tree. So yeah, you can use that, and it still embosses and everything, and I'm going to use that in a demo, so you'll see how it works.
You've got your 25, you've got your season's greetings, your Merry Christmas and Happy New Year then, so sending you festive wishes as well. Once again, it comes with the accompanying die set. So, of course, you are going to be able to cut these out perfectly. It's a really big bundle that we're getting. And they're just going to be fabulous for every single year as well. You know, they feel very timeless. Then you get this superb additional layering stencil. Now, you can see it comes with 5 layers that we've got on that. But let me show you the finish, because
I love this.
Doing it in different colour, it looks so different, doesn't
yeah,
it?
and you can absolutely use this all year round.
Yes, yeah.
I actually have done this in green, I did it in pink, I did it in blues, and it looks beautiful whatever you use it in. Get your metallic pastes out with this, start embossing it if you can. You know, we forget to emboss with stencils these days,
so true. Yeah.
you know, but ultimately that's kind of pretty much what we all used to do. So it's just fab. It's just a lovely background. That's quite intense, so it's quite busy. But on my first demo, I'm going to show you how to use it in maybe a little bit more of a pared down way. And it's absolutely stunning. You're going to love it. So it works so well with everything else in the bundle.
So big bundle, as you can see, that you are about to get. Now, £92.95 is the price you'd pay if you bought these bits individually. Individual bits are available on the website, but of course, as you always know, if you go for the big bundle, that's when you tend to get the very, very best price. And let's just have a look at a few samples before we do take this price right down, because look at this. Just look at the kind of sizes that you get with the poinsettia. The gorgeous little robin that's peeking out, of course, just there as well. That wreath that you are going to be able to create with this. You know, but all of these samples, again, are very different to one another, and yet they're all created from this one same collection, which is amazing. Big saving on this. So £66.25 is what we've gone down to. And it's available on split pay for you. So if you want to, you can pay just over £33 today and take it home immediately. Should we have a look at your first?
Shall we? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to start, and actually I'm going to use the stencil, because if I don't, I'll forget to use it. I end up waffling on and running out of time, and it's so pretty. Yeah. So you are going to get 5 stencils in here. It's up to you whether you use all of them or not. I think it looks really nice with all of them on there. But these are all numbered. Yeah, super. So I'm going to actually just move my platform out of the way. Let me see, let me do it on here. I don't want to get ink on my spongy bit. So let me just move that onto there. Okay. So I'm just going to make an A5 card. Yeah. So these are all numbered. You kind of need to just line them up. You do have the little registration points, so we've got 4 dots in the corners, which you can ink through and tape it down. It's up to you if you want to do that or not. Yeah. I think I will, actually. I've got some tape here, because I do have a habit of being a bit erratic. And then it goes all over, and I can just kind of think, why didn't I just tape that? Yeah. So I'm just going to tape down my cardstock, and then I'm just going to grab my stencil brushes. Just grab a few here. And I think I'm going to use blues this time around. Yeah. And so I'm going to use, a lot of people won't do this, but I actually mix my oxides and my standard distress inks, just because I can. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now I'm gonna leave number 1 to a side for the time being, and I'm going to go straight to number 2. So they're all numbered, as I say, and it's up to you how you want to use them. So I'm going to go in with my standard. Let me get a proper blue. Oops. There we go, a new one. Yeah. So I'm using speckled egg here. And I'm moving it already. Oops. See, this is why you need to tape it down.
I know, but you just feel like you're limited, aren't you, with everything at time when it's on here.
I know.
At home you would.
Yeah. So I'm just that's all I'm going to do. Yeah. Okay, I'm not using the whole entire stencil. Okay. So I'm going to go to number 3. And the numbers move around because sometimes I don't have space for everything. Now, what I should have done here, this is where, on this one, I would say it is better to actually use the dots. Okay, yeah. Because it can be a little bit confusing about where you are. So I'm just going to go back in. Yeah, then you just line it up. Yeah, and this is why I have another piece of paper under here. Yeah. It just makes it easy. So back to number 3, and then I just put that over my dots, and it's all in place. So now I'm going to go to my oxide, which is, as you can see, it's going to come out, it's the same colour, but it's going to come out differently.
Yeah.
And I don't actually want a lot of ink on, so I want it to be just kind of pared back nicely. And literally you could go with that as it is already. So we'll go to number 4. And I love this stencil.
Yeah,
it's so pretty. And again, I'm going to go with my oxide.
Yeah.
And it's the reason I'm using those is just because it's just a little bit darker.
Yes, yeah.
And number 5. And look how fast we've actually built this up. So what we're actually doing here, in fact, go a bit lighter with this one. We're actually building up the middle of these flowers. So really, these are kind of poinsettia flowers.
Yeah.
But they don't have to
it
be.
doesn't matter, does
It just looks like a really beautiful pattern.
It does.
Now this one, what I want to do, and actually I wasn't going to do this, but I stole Lisa's white ink pad before she left the studio.
She didn't.
I'm such a thief. I really am. And hopefully I've got a white, I've got a blank white brush here. So that I don't muck it up for her, she'll go mad. So this is kind of like these are the leaf veins for the flowers and things. So this is a bit ad hoc. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to lift it up. It should do.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it does, yeah. So, Lisa, I'm sorry, I might get a bit of blue on your ink pad. So again, I'm only going over this where I've already been, because I don't want it on the rest of the card.
Yeah.
So just a little bit. And you can just see it starting to come through there. Now this is a slow drying pigment ink. And what that means now, if I can, is get some glue. I'm a bit off-piste, I wasn't going to do this. So let me just quickly plug this in.
Yeah, do you want me to plug it in down here? 'Cause this one works.
Yes, please. Yeah. So we're just going to... wrong thing, I've used glitter there, not my embossing powder.
Yeah, that should be fine.
So I just want to get my embossing powder. And actually, what I'm going to do... So let me just get rid of that.
Yeah.
To there. And it's going to emboss onto the ink because the ink's still a bit wet where I use the distress ink.
Yeah.
And then where I had my glitter out, let's mix it together, shall we? And see what happens. It might not stick, but we'll see.
I love glitter. I feel like you never have too much.
Yeah, I kind of, well, I'm quite measured with my glitter.
Are you?
So, yeah, I'm not, it's not that I'm not a fan, it's just like I get it everywhere. So I'm kind of quite...
Be careful with
yeah, kind of, but when I do get the glitter out, I rarely get the glitter out.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just heat that up. I think it's come off, actually.
Yeah.
So let's just heat that embossing powder.
Yeah.
Because it's very... Could you just put that on?
Yeah, of course.
Because it's very pared back right now. It's quite hard for you to see on screen, but it is there.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think once it actually embosses, and it might just, because the ink's still wet, it might just catch some of the glitter and hold the glitter as well. So when you're embossing, just don't waft. I see people doing this, you know, just don't waft it around too much. You don't need to, just keep it in one place. It might be quite difficult to see with it being white, let me...
I think it's really nice, though, the sort of muted colours, you know,
Yeah,
that you've got within that.
Yeah, I don't want the background to be too busy.
No.
Sometimes you can kind of overdo it a bit and it'll fight against everything else that we're going to put on here.
Yeah.
So I want it to kind of be a really nice wintry contrast.
Definitely.
And it'll enhance what we're going to do next. There we go. I should have heated my gun up before.
Almost looks like it's got that kind of frosted effect.
It does, doesn't it? It's quite cool because I didn't. It wasn't
yeah.
planned at all. I just had the idea as we were coming to air. You'll find this out about me is that I go off piste a bit and I'm like, yeah, okay, let's do this.
But I think you get inspired, don't you?
You
like,
do, yeah. And that's the thing, you have to play around with your stash when you get it.
Yeah.
Don't just leave it sitting in a drawer or on the side or whatever.
Exactly.
So, if I just, you might do a better job. If I just hold that up so you can kind of, I don't know if you can see it glinting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so that's really pretty. And it has held the glitter in the ink a little bit. Right, let's get rid of this glitter then.
If you do just want to get that layering stencil individually on its own, then you can do, because it is at a brilliant price of £12.99, which is where you are going to get all 5 of those layers. You've seen how you can, of course, build up there as well. And all the different effects that you can create depending on the colour that you go for. You know, do you want it like that? Do you want it like this? Or do you want it how Lisa's just done it just now? So a brilliant price tag for you to be able to get that.
Okay, so we're going to do some stamping.
Yeah,
so,
okay.
Sorry, I've got this ginormous
It's all right.
platform again. I really need a smaller one.
It's a good surface space, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's good to kind of... It's all right at home, but it's a little bit too big here. So we're going to take the lovely big poinsettia, and we're just going to... And there's also the smaller one, and I'm going to do them both at the same time.
Okay, brilliant.
And we'll do the... This is why I have this, because I like to...
Get them all in.
Yeah, fit them all on together. And one thing, I've already got some of these done already, so I'm just going to grab those, and then we'll just ink those up. And they are lovely size stamps. So there's actually quite more care than you would think goes into sizing stamps, because obviously when we're designing, we have to make sure, let me make sure that doesn't move. Have to make sure that it's the right size for the cards you're making at home.
Yes, yeah.
You know, if you're making a large card, you don't want a little tiny stamp,
Very
and
true.
equally the other way around.
Yeah.
So I'm just pressing that down just to get a good image, and you can see how well they've come out. So then we could die cut at that point, and you can do whatever you want, but what I'm actually going to do, I'll just close that up. We're going to actually use the layering stencils to colour these in, because it's so much faster.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do, again, you've got lots and lots of stencils. Let me, again, let's tape that down.
Yeah.
And I need a bit of paper underneath again. So I'll use the same scrap paper.
Yep.
And it's just the same principle, really. Now here, because I've stamped them in different places, these might not actually be in the right position for my stencil.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to...
Just manoeuvre them to be in the right place.
Yeah. I needed to think about this. So, well, let's see, where's it gone? Is it there? I really should have thought, shouldn't I?
Yeah, there we go.
Is it? No. Let me do it again.
Spin it.
We'll tape forever.
If you want to get these as well, so there is the options to get that individually. So that is the stencils that we're about to use in a moment. So they will work, of course, perfectly with the duo as well. So if you want to get those 10 stencils, then that is £14.99 for you to be able to get this. They are limited individually. Now, these work perfectly with this duo, which is the stamps that we've just seen being stamped out, as well as that die set. So if you'd like to get this duo, then they are available together as well for you to be able to get them. Now, it should be £32.99, but we are going to do a discount on this as well. You're getting those 2 large, huge poinsettia, the other large poinsettia, you're getting the wreath as well, you're getting the bird, all of the accompanying dies, and we are going down to £24.99. That is for both of those as well. So, you know, the biggest bundle is the way that you get them at the best prices, but I know that a lot of you might want to come in and just get individual elements as well, so it's nice to be able to give you those chances too.
There we are, look, I found it. I was totally upside down.
Perfect.
It just completely threw me. So let's get some eggs going. So I'm going to use my festive berries.
Okay.
And I'm going to just kind of really apply a lot more ink into the centre. So we're kind of spreading it out here. And there's some little berries here.
Yep.
And then, I mean, it's just so pretty. And this one, where does that one go? Because I didn't straighten this one out. Never mind, we won't do the second one. I've already got it done anyway.
Yeah.
I just didn't think about it as I was doing it. So this one now is going to sit there.
Yeah.
And again, just more ink in the centre.
Yeah, lovely. Then it gives it that sort of blended look.
Yeah, it does. And then what I was going to do, which was why I actually got Lisa's ink pad.
Right.
I thought it'd be really nice to actually have the white on here, but I don't want to put my
red into
her white ink pad. So I'm just going to go back over with the red. And you can see it starts to build up quite quickly.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
So let's find, there we go. Yeah. Once you find the place of it, and you kind of see it and you're like, oh yeah, I get it now.
Yes.
So, and we do have the stencil brushes, I think, don't we, on their website? If they're still in stock.
Yep, they are.
So we're up to number 5 already. So when you think, oh, there's 10 stencils, you kind of think, oh my gosh, it's going to take ages. But it doesn't. It's really quick. It speeds the whole thing up.
Well, it's because you're getting the ink in the exact right place, whereas with some of those intricate details, to try and get into that without this would be a lot harder.
Yeah. So I would just carry on. You've got all the veins and everything, really detailed. And you're going to carry on, and the same with the actual bird as well. So if I just turn the bird around, and I'll just show you how I like to colour the bird.
Yeah.
Because I think the bird is probably the trickiest one to kind of like think about.
Yeah, I could imagine that.
So I like to do him in like blues and browns. So not quite a blue bird, but along that stamp. So, excuse the pun. So just a little bit of blue. And you could leave it at that almost.
Yeah.
But if we actually bring in, where is it? My vintage photo as well. Get rid of that one. We've got number 2. So the bird's actually really detailed.
Yeah.
So, and he's easy to match up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, lovely.
And again, you know, you kind of got 4 stencils just for him.
Just to be able to actually get
just, you know, if you've short on time, you know, whatever, just use 2 if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But it just helps you build him up. And then eventually you get to his head and all his wings.
Yes.
And you can see how lovely it is. And if you're doing that with markers, it'd take you quite a long time.
It would be really hard to kind of pull out the wings, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would, So we've done that. And then at that point, what we're going to do is we're going to actually die cut him out.
Okay.
Or die cut them out, I should say. Let me just push them out of the way. So we are just going to use my magnets.
We've got these back available, which we'll talk about in a moment as well.
Oops, I want my tape off there. So with the magnets, so basically what these do is they help you position. And what I find as well is I use them for actually positioning my dies on my stamps, because I find that if I do that with my fingers, I'm a bit butterfingers with it, and they're moving around all the time, and I'm kind of like, well, what am I doing? So this is one reason why I gave you 2, because when I got the prototype for these, what I've done with the other one, there it is. You either lose one and put it down, and you can't quite find it like that. But one thing I really like to do, and this is a really good tip if you've bought it, I actually position it over my stamp like that, then put another one down.
Okay.
Oops, you see what I mean? You kind of tend to move it around easily. And then I get my tape to actually tape it down. And it just makes it a little bit faster.
And it was like we were saying yesterday on the show as well with these. You know when you have those really small little dies that like fall into your waste paper bin or fall into the floor or anything like that, you can kind of move these around. They're super strong magnets, and you can kind of help, can't you, to pick those up as well. And they're just £8.99 for such a super tool that you can see with magnets both at the top and the bottom. Really, really strong to hold in place, to pick up your dies, get your dies in the right places, to find those lost ones as well. So really kind of a sort of genius idea, I think, to actually have these.
Yeah, I mean, they just make life so much easier. I've always said that I hated die cutting, and it's not because I hate it. I love a die. I love what dies do. But I hated the die cutting process, and it was because my fingertips are really sensitive, and my nails chipped all the time every time I was touching the dies, and it really, really put me off. And I've said that for years, that I was not a fan. And you know, I always wanted someone to come and do all the die cutting for me. And this has just solved it now. And now I actually don't mind die cutting anymore. It's great. It makes life so much
brilliant
easier.
is with crafters, you realise what's not there and what's missing, and then you go, right, how can we create this? And how can I bring it? And we've managed to get these for you, £8.99 for two.
So what will happen now is, and if you're using a magnetic mat here like this is the other thing that I really love. So you need to take your tape off, obviously. Now, where's my other thingy?
Our other great tool that we've got here as well.
So, my little creaser tool, the
Easy Peeler.
Easy Peeler. So this, all you're going to do, I've buffed it down. It might not work with this. This might be the one thing, because this tape tears quite a lot.
Yes, Once that's
it's quite a cheap tape that I'm using. So I'm just going to lift that off. But what this does is it actually enables you, I'll show you it properly in a minute. It's not going to work with this. But basically now you can lift your dies out of the sheet. So you do have to, if you've got it taped, I don't always tape at home, I'm a bit lazy.
I think a lot of people
But I'm doing it for the studio, So you're just going to lift that out like that.
Super.
And then you can put it straight back down onto your sheet. And look, it's so strong.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
So, and it just helps you release from that paper. So if you've got a die that really gets stuck, I find that it releases it really easily.
Yeah, which is super.
And your die cuts just tend to pop out a lot more easily, like those have.
Amazing.
So that's why I use those. So let's make a card. What have we done with the... There we go.
Yeah.
So I've got here... Whoops. So I seem to have tape everywhere today. So I'm going to just trim that down a little bit. So I went over a little bit with the stencil at this edge, so I'm going to do it on the edge.
Okay.
And that just will enable us to see the red a little bit better.
Yeah, nice. Give it that edging.
Where's my glue? So I'm just going to... Actually, I won't use my glue. Where are we? So now I can show you how that works.
Yeah.
So I'm using red tape. And this is really old red tape as well.
Yeah.
That I've not used for a very, very long time. And tape and glue does actually go off. So not a lot of people know that, but it does.
I didn't realise
that. It does go off. So you know when sometimes you've bought a greeting card a long time in advance, and you basically you go to stick the envelope and the envelope won't stick. It's because the glue's gone off. It's not because it's got damp or anything like that. The glue typically is best within about a year.
Okay.
And I only know that because I used to work in an envelope factory.
Oh, did you? Right.
Yeah.
You've learned all about the glue.
Yeah. So the Easy Creaser, what that does, with your tape here, we have on this tool, it's got this really nice ergonomic sort of S shape to it.
Yeah.
And what that means is that you can use this for a couple of different things. So first of all, I can buff my tape down, which you need to do with red tape, I find.
Yeah.
And then on the other end, it has these little nodules. So those nodules will help you lift the corner of your tape up.
Pulls it straight up.
It really does, yeah.
Saves you time.
Don't go really hard with it because you can indent your cardstock if you go too hard with it. But just pull it up, and it's not to remove it entirely. That's not going to happen. But I find that I actually use this then to just grab the end of it and just use it a bit like you would maybe with a pokey tool, but instead of going and finding another tool, you've got one tool that does a couple of things.
Yeah, brilliant.
So look, it's just going to pull that up, and if you do find that the actual glue lifts up a bit, you can just buff it back down, and it just makes it so much easier.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
So let's get that on.
Such a good price as well. I mean, £6.99 to be able to get that. You know, fab that it's obviously can be used, like you said, as your bone folder as well as your scoring tool, but also the main thing with it, that easy lift and peel off your double-sided tape as well. Going to save your nails brilliantly, and it's £6.99. I think it's going to be one of them essentials for you to be able to use, which you'll want to use consistently.
And it'll use on, I mean, every tape that I've used it with, it's worked.
So like your sellotape.
Apart from that magic tape then. And even your foam tape. Because sometimes that, especially
really
like when it's on a reel.
Yes,
So we've put that on there, and then what I did was I made a little envelope, just out of cardstock. I just kind of just randomly made it, and I'm just going to put a bit of glue. Close that up. What's going on with my glue? It's all got.
Yeah, it's always the heat in the studio. Does that?
I didn't open it from yesterday. That's it. Oops. There you go.
Do you need it?
No, it's all right. I'll use something. I've got another one.
We can pick it up.
No, it's fine. So I just want to stick that on. And this is why I wanted just like something soft in the background. I really didn't want anything too crazy going on.
Yeah.
Now, what I did, I've already prepped this. So it's exactly the same stamp. But instead of stamping this time, I've actually done it just with the lemon stencil. So you get a completely different look. It's up to you how you want to do it. This kind of maybe pops a bit more. But if you want something a bit more pared back, this way works really nicely.
Yeah, definitely.
And so I've already kind of done that. I'm going to put the stamped one to a side because I think I'll use this one. And then we've also got the wreath as well. So we didn't colour that before. So I'm just going to grab those stencils again. And the wreath is towards the back of the set. It's number 7. So let's see if we can actually just do this. Again, I'm going to have to line this up a bit because it's obviously already cut. Where are we? There.
There you go.
Now, normally, if you were going to colour a wreath, how long would that take?
Yeah, exactly.
It's just too much, really. So I'm just going to grab that and just one swish of colour.
Those brushes that you've used as well across like all of these bits of the colouring are available on the show as well. They're absolutely super. And it's great to have the kind of different colours to be able to match it with your inks as well to not mix up. So 5 of these brushes that you've got, very ergonomic. They feel gorgeous when you actually feel them in your hand, and then also the tops that we've got there. £16.99 is the price point that we should be at. But we are going to take these to under £10 for you to be able to get this today. So a superb price. I mean, you're looking at £2.50 a brush for your blending brushes. And, of course, then you can match them to your colours, which is absolutely super. So I just wanted to let you know that they are still available as well.
So I'm kind of making a bit of a layered card here. I don't want it to be too fussy, though. So I'm going to just try. I've got this die cut, which I'm in love with.
Yeah, they're so nice, aren't they?
All the dies we've got on the show are just fab. I can't choose between any of them. And I can't decide whether I want red or whether I want white. So I just want it to layer a little bit. So I might just do it so that the envelope's just sitting inside it. And I'm kind of thinking, let's have, because we've got circles here. What's in that stamp set? Have we got... Look, we've got a little sentiment, Merry Christmas, in there. So let's just grab... where's my pack on? So we'll just stamp into the wreath. I'm making a bit of a mess here. You're going to need to give me a bit of time to tidy up.
That's all right.
So I'm just going to stamp into there. So we've just got a little sentiment going on in the middle.
Yeah, lovely.
And then just to match that in, I'm going to take that ink pad again. So the same speckled egg. And I'm just going to colour the centre. Just to add, I don't want it like really dark. I just want to add, so it just kind of matches everything back together. And then when we actually put that into there, that then will start to all match in. So let's tuck that in there.
Yeah, lovely.
And it's all starting to tie together, isn't it?
Yeah.
And so then you can decide where you want everything. Do we like the red or do we prefer the
I like the red.
white? I like the red, I
surround.
think, on there. And then the centre of this die is actually these pieces. So what I'm going to do, just because it's circles and it, you know how things work nicely in threes? Let's see what's going to work. I think maybe if we go, if that went there, that went there, and that went there, and then we've got our
little bird.
My little bird.
Gorgeous.
There.
Yeah.
And then one last thing that I want to add is I've got these from the ornament dies, which are just, again, I'm in love with these.
Yeah, they are.
This is
Very
maybe
nice.
getting a bit fussy. Let's take that out. Don't want too much. So let's go down there. He can go there. And then here, these look really nice when they're just kind of used as an extra layer. And what you can do as well, which I really like to do, is if you just trim off the points, you can actually layer these up. Okay. So that would then say Merry and Bright Christmas. Yeah. So you could, if you wanted to, do them in two different colours, but if not, just do them in the same one.
Yeah, it looks fab.
And that's pretty much it, really. So we've kind of got rid of that background, which was why I wish I'd done a bit more now, because I've gone over and over. Yeah. But, you know, that's why I didn't want it to be too much and too intense.
Love it, absolutely love it. Now, there's so many of you with this in your baskets. Do remember that you are getting these two as well that do come as part of this, okay? So that is where you're getting the additional stamps, you're getting these additional dies as well. You can get them as a duo together. That is part of the main bundle. The bundle also, of course, comes with the dies and the stamps that we're seeing here that, again, work perfectly together, as you can see. It then has the layered stencils. We're talking 10 layered stencils that you use again with those dies, with those stamps that we're seeing there as well. And we have got those 5 layering stencils as well, which will create a gorgeous background if you want to use this with this. It is reduced down to £66.25. That is £33.12 a month if you want to take advantage of that on split pay as well. Now, a couple of other things that Lisa used that I want to introduce you as well, because they are just beautiful, are these die sets. Now, you saw that finish on that card where you'd got the Merry Christmas that was surrounding it. You've then got that lovely sort of scalloped edge that you can see. You've got the circles with that lovely finish in as well. And they're big sizes, these, aren't they? They're a real statement that we can see.
Great for A5 cards, but also 6x6 or even A6. They're going to fit any kind of card. But yeah, they're just absolutely stunning. I think the ones that I'll certainly reach for them every year. I think I absolutely am in love with them.
£19.99 usually, down to £16.99 today for you to be able to get that. And I think, you know, whether you're wanting to create that and have that as your base wreaths, whether you're thinking that you just want to snip into this to get the Merry Christmas sentiment, whether you're wanting to create a whole look by using all of those dies together, you can. But again, those 2 central ones are not just Christmas dies, are they? They're going to be using those all year round to get that perfect circle with those gorgeous scallops that we can see as well. Beryl, Barbara, Julie, Susan, 20% of the stock gone already. New crafters, Sarah, Cecilia, Catherine, Angela, lots and lots of you coming through with that. Now, the other die set that you use with this, and I think these two work really well together, to be honest, so keep on checking out with that one at £16.99, but I think you'll probably want to use your one-off post and packaging to get these. Because what you've got here is 4 different dies. Now, you can see you've got family, you've got Christmas, you've got ho, 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 and you have got your Merry and Bright as well with these. Very intricate designs, lovely kind of finishes on the edges that we can see with this. And we can, of course, match the price of this at £16.99. So the 2 of those, gorgeous sentiments that are in them, but lovely finishes as well. And like that card we just saw with Lisa, they work so well together. But big size dies, actually, with these, although very, very intricate with the finish of them, I think.
They are, yeah, very intricate. They're very sort of elegant and dainty, aren't they? I think I'm in an elegant, dainty mood.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's right. So a superb price, of course, to be able to get those as well. About 10% of the stock gone, a bit of a wait on the phone lines as well. Something else that was really popular yesterday, so I just want to quickly just mention these, because if you got those other brushes, then I think you are also going to want these, because you need them both really for different sort of areas, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, the big ones are great for covering a large area, but if you've got anything that's got a lot of detail,
definitely
the detail brushes really work.
We're into single figures, I've just realised they're pretty much gone. So we'll get the price straight in. They are about to sell out. Single figures, £8.49 for you to be able to get those. So massive, massive well done on that as well. Now, there's something else that is completely brand new to today's show, because again, like what we kicked off the show with, we didn't quite have time for me to show this in the show yesterday. These are brilliant.
I need to show this. Shall I demo? I need to demo these.
Yeah, give a little look at them. Yeah. So what we've got here is we have got the stamps. Now, if you have a look at these stamps, you can see the amount of words that you're actually getting. So these are your matchable stamps. You're getting your Happy Christmas, your Merry Christmas. You've got it comes as a bundle, this does. Season's greetings, merry and bright, sending you festive greetings, peace, ho, ho, ho. It's Christmas, joy, Noel. Thinking of you during the festive season, sending Christmas joy from all of us, merry everything and happiness always. Hope this year is the best one yet. I mean, it goes on from this house to yours, let it snow, to the season to be jolly, festive wishes. So all of those for you to be able to snip into. But you don't have to snip into them if you don't want to, because it comes with the accompanying die. So it is going to perfectly cut these out, okay? Now, on top of that, would you like something completely free? Because you can get this embossing folder today free. It's even better, isn't it, when you get a little freebie that comes with it.
It's really lovely.
It's a superb deal. And you can get this today, all of these, for under £30. £26.98 isn't even your price today. In fact, you know what? Let's give you a clock. We've got, we've got lots of you in. The more of you that are there, the lower the price will go, basically, okay? Just to let you know that this is free today. That should be £7.99 on its own. It's a brilliant embossing folder, those kind of candy cane strips, that central piece that you can cut out if you want to individually, that you can kind of then stamp into. So a really fabulous opportunity to be able to get these. £26.98, not your price today. Are you ready for this? Okay. We are instead, another brand new deal for today's show, taking this to under £20. So that means you're getting under 20 for all of these. That's less than £7 for each element, if you look at it like that, to get that huge stamp. So many sentiments that are on there. We've got an amazing amount of dies that will all be cut out, of course, separately with this. And then you are getting this for free as well. I think it's brilliant to get those banner dies with this for free as well. 20% of the stock's gone straight away. Did you want to show
I wasn't going to I was going to demo it, but it doesn't matter. I can just quickly show everyone.
Yeah, perfect.
So this is one big stamp.
It is. It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's one huge big stamp.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is just ink it up, stamp it. In the corners, you actually have, like the stencils, you've got a registration point. So you're going to stamp that out.
Super.
So this is what you would end up with.
Look at the amount of words you get. It's so good.
And then all you do is, where did I put it there?
Yeah.
Then you take your die. Now, one thing I keep doing is I keep putting it upside down. So you really need to not rush it.
Yeah.
Because I kept looking at it, and then the next time when it came out of the die cutter, I was like, it's upside down again. What am I doing? So you just lay that over, and you've got 4 registration points on the die as well. So just add those, make sure your dots are all lined up, make sure your sentiments are lined up, and then put it through to die cut. And then what happens, this, it's just so fab. So look, then, I mean, I've done this, I think there's 2 or 3 in here. Yeah. But you've then, there's 21. So you just die cut and you can see the ones where I've
Do you know what you could do as well? I'm thinking, right, take these to your craft shows. Yeah. You don't have to have actually stuck the sentiment on, and then let people choose, and you've suddenly personalised it to what they want that card to be as well, which
you can
is
see
so
the ones
good.
that I've not taken out, the ones that I've cut. But yeah, you've got them all in here, and you know they're just really nice size, so they're going to fit everything.
And I've just realised they've got the
little stitching.
Yeah, the stitch.
Yeah, the little stitching. Yeah, they're really detailed. They're like little banners. Some of them they are different, so they're not all quite the same.
40% of the stock of this has gone already, which I'm not surprised about.
It's just one you really need, because for me, the whole reason I designed that was every year when I make my Christmas cards, the whole sentiment thing really does my head in, to be honest. It's just if I'm really honest about it, you know. So must have.
Yeah, it's a brilliant opportunity. So basically, you're getting both of these. We should be looking at £26.99 for all of this, but you're getting this for free today as well. Okay. If you do one, I believe the embossing folder is available individually, isn't it, as well? Because a lot of you will love this. We can see just there exactly what it does on this, because it's a beautiful embossing folder.
It is, yeah. So we call this elegant stripe because that's pretty much what it is.
Yeah.
But what I love is it has this sort of space in the middle where you can then stamp into it. You can add a sentiment. If you wanted to just take for instance, one of those sentiments that we've just cut out, you could just put that in the centre. And what I've done, and that's it, you're done. Embossing folders are just fabulous.
They are, aren't they?
And what I did here was I just took my glue and actually just ran my glue down the centre stripe and just then added sparkly glitter. So, you know, it's just one of those. You can just see
how well that works.
Yeah, but again, one that's going to, and one, this is timeless, embossing folder. You can use this forever for any occasion, but really, if you was doing any kind of bereavement card or anything like that, it would be fantastic for that purpose as well.
Brilliant. Now, I'm just looking at these because we've got a couple of amazing stencils that I want to kind of just give you a look at as well. Now, quite a lot of you have already been selling out, have been kind of checking out on this. And I think, Nikki, this was one that we just loved. We were saying about this yesterday. I squeezed it into the show quickly at the last minute. It's just beautiful. It's the size of the different snowflakes that you're seeing. But also, I almost feel like you could cut into this and suddenly it could be, you know, like your dream catchers. It reminds me of that as well.
Yeah, definitely. If you start doing that into different colours, I think it would definitely look more floral and more feathery. This is an 8x8, so for us to do an 8x8 die, it would be extremely expensive. But I do kind of wish we'd done it. It's not until sometimes you get the products back and you start really using them and you think, oh, I wish I'd done a die. But yeah, gorgeous. And then it's just one, the girls all use it. I can always tell when something's really good because the girls use it on lots of their samples. On old stag samples yesterday, they'd all use this one. So it's been a real favourite amongst the team. It's lovely.
And then if I flip down to this, you can see that there's another stencil that I have to introduce to you as well, which is the Candy Swirl. And it's just the way that I kind of gets drawn into this. You know, again, it doesn't look like a flat stencil.
Yeah, it's just the complete, again, a layering stencil, so you get two in here, really easy to do. You just need your nice, strong, you can either do it in greens and a red stripe or the other way around like I did it. I think once you actually kind of, because it's an A5 one, so sort of go that way, probably going to use it more vertically. But yeah, it's just an iconic Christmas background that you can just use as a backdrop for anything. It's lovely, really great.
One other thing just to quickly squeeze in as well, just because we haven't mentioned these yet, are the masking papers that we've got on the show as well, which is something that you're going to use so much, aren't you?
Shall we use it next?
Yeah, we've got about 2 minutes left.
Oh, have we? I might not have time. Let me try and use it then. Okay. So, if we, with the masking stencil, or the stencil paper rather, let's just ink this. Okay. It's 2 minutes. We can do it. We can do it. So, I'm just going to ink that. Gosh, I'm going to.
Now, this is part of the big bundle as well. So, do you remember?
So, let me just press.
You get 4 sheets, don't you? Within
you
this
do,
as well?
yeah. Which doesn't sound like much, but it's going to go a long way because you only use a small amount of it. So, if I can just grab a sheet. Where are we? Oh, I might have to steal one.
Let me take one out for you.
With it. It's all right. I've got it here somewhere. I'll use it out of mine. I did have a piece somewhere, but it's got this. So it's self-adhesive. Okay. So basically, you're just going to peel it back. Now, there is a right side and a wrong side. And make sure that you're stamping onto the sticky side. I keep forgetting about this. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to, again, ink onto there. And let me think, what am I doing? So, and then we'll die cut that just very quickly. Where's my dies? Ooh, this is what happens when there you go.
Like there they are.
You caught me out there. Look, ooh, that's making me cringe. So I'm just going to die cut my tree very quickly. I'm not going to tape it down, it might all go wrong. Oh, look, I'm doing it the wrong way around, look.
Got it?
Are we on? I don't think we're on. Did we not? Was that power off?
Let me see if it will reach into this one, because sometimes that one is a bit temperamental, but I don't know if it will reach across. This is...
No.
No, I've not turned it off. It's in the other...
oh, never mind. Well, right, I can show you in a different way. So, where's it gone? I actually already... Basically, what you're going to do is you're going to cut out your mask from your tape. So, if we'd have done the... the bird, if we'd have used the poinsettia bird, pretend this is your sheet of masking. So you're then going to die cut out, and then, if you've never used masks before, what that actually does is you could then stamp, place the mask on top and ink the background around the stamp. And I actually have one here somewhere to show you.
You can just cover it over, and it then doesn't, of course, ruin anything else. So you get everything that you'd want around that as well. So they are just absolutely super.
Just like that.
To be able to use. Yes,
So I actually, this was from the vintage poinsettia yesterday. So I masked this central area, which covered it, and then I could ink all around the poinsettia and then go in and colour it.
Yeah, so they're an absolute must, and they are at a brilliant price of £5.99. Don't forget the big brand new collection that we've got as well, of course, that does have the multiples of the stamps. We've got the die sets that work perfectly with them. We've got the layering stencils, we've got additional layering stencils, and a big saving on that down to $66.25. As well as what we kicked off, which I think is almost sold out at the top of the hour, we had the vintage toppers of this. Over 2/3 of the stock as this has gone. It's there on the website, what is left. But if you want that, I would take advantage. Radio, thank you so much.
I don't know where the
back
time
at
goes.
6. I know it always disappears.
Crazy.
But I'll be back in a moment with Lisa, so don't go anywhere, and then do join Nikki at 6 o'clock as well. We'll see you in a minute.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Get ready, Crafters Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and join the fun.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Okay, so we are back with Lisa. I know loads of you took advantage in that first hour. You can go back, you can kind of shop all the bits that we've already introduced to you. We'll be doing a recap of a few of those bits a bit later in the show as well. But we have got some completely different bits that we give you little teasers of in the first hour as well. Now, we're going to kick off with that amazing cardstock that we saw in action with the sanding blocks. Now, you can get your spring and your summer collections, both of them coming to you with that amazing white core, and it's coming with the sanding blocks as well. So you can do what you did in that demo where suddenly that white comes through.
Yep.
It's amazing, that
it's
kind
lovely.
of reveal almost that you see.
Yeah, and what's lovely is it's, although it's got the white core, it's coloured on both sides, so you can even use it as a card blank if you want to, because it's a really nice weight of card. Again, like sand it back, you can tear it, loads of things you can do with it. It's and the colour palette is lovely.
I know, that's the thing. So many of you, I mean, 20%'s gone already of people jumping in and actually managing to get this. Have a look at the colour palette, because this is what we're talking about. The fact that, of course, like you said, it is double-sided, so you don't need to worry about, you know, having a different colour on either side. But it's just the most beautiful kind of those browns to the peaches, but then you come to turquoises, and it goes through the full colour palette, doesn't it really? Wow, look at that. The purples, the blues that we're seeing as well. Gorgeous. That one is really pretty. The
that sagey green, isn't it? Yeah. Even the pink isn't
typical pink. No. No, it's like a rose pink.
They're almost like a vintage tone, aren't they?
That does make sense, definitely. And then we have that as well. So that's your first collection. Then I'll show you all of the colours in the second collection that we can see as well. So again, you've kind of got deeper tones, I think, in this one, isn't it? It's kind of stronger colours.
Exactly. And what I thought we would do with these is you're going to pretty much get something that's going to go with something from the other set. So spring and summer are going to work great together. We do have autumn, winter coming.
Okay,
we
lovely.
do have greys and other mermaid and all sorts of palettes coming. So all of your colours are always going to be different, but they're always going to mix and match. They're just so lovely. That orange, I really like that. I don't normally like orange, but it's almost like a burnt
yes, it is, isn't it?
orange.
Yeah, definitely, like coral kind of
it
as well. So you can see that is one of each of the colours that we are showing you. But you are going to get 48 sheets, okay, in each of those packs. So you're actually going to be getting 96 sheets in total across both of them. Plus, you are going to get those 2 sanding blocks that we're seeing with this as well. And I think immediately you look at this and you go, wow, I mean, there is such an amazing colour palette, whether we're kind of talking about celebration cards, whether it's birthdays, Mother's Day, Father's Day, Valentine's, you know, the whole year this is going to work for. But then with the sanding blocks, once you kind of get the white coming through, which I think we can show again in a moment,
definitely.
It just transforms it, and you suddenly go, oh my word, this is almost like magic in cardstock.
It is, and you know, some people don't always like a white core, because when they're doing their die cutting and things like that, lots of people go for a colour core. And I've been desperate for a white core, because I just think you could do so much more with the white core.
Definitely. Now, we are going to get that price down as well, £44.99. Plus, because we are launching this today, we are doing this on split pay for you, which does mean that actually today you can take this home for less than £23 to be able to get this, which is absolutely superb. You're about to get just under 100 sheets, 2 sanding blocks that are coming with this as well. And of course, that white core to come through, you get the most brilliant effect. Should we have a little look and a little play with it?
Yeah, absolutely.
With the sanding block.
So when I grab mine, let's move my mat out of the way for now. Again, I'm making the most of this space.
I know.
Okay, so we've got, there's our spring. Let's bring in our summer.
Yep.
This is just lovely. And when you get yours home, you'll think, oh, actually, it's quite a weight there.
Yeah,
There's
100%.
a lot to this.
I mean, 96 sheets, you know.
That's a lot, isn't it? So you're going to, that's like a rate.
I know.
It's going to last you for a while.
Yeah.
So first thing I would say is when you look like here, so we've got our 2 yellows, but they're going to work beautifully together. Move that over a little bit for you. Is that better? But what's lovely about this is, as I say, you have that colour core. So what I'll do is I'm gonna actually go through the summer pack this time, and I think we'll pick. Let's go for that like olivey green. So it's a Christmas green as well.
It is, yeah.
And let's take that out. But even there, it works really well with the spring tones as well. So that green, that's going to be really lovely.
It's almost going to be like, which one do you choose to use?
Yeah, it is. So let's pop these to one side, and it feels just really weighty. And move them out of the way.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to bring in my not my scoring tool, my trimmer.
Yeah.
But I just want to show you how it looks when it cuts as well. So it cuts like a dream.
Okay.
You will see the white edge, but that's fine. So let's go 12 and a half cent. Let's go 5 inches. There we go, 5 inches. And then we'll turn that around. And we'll go 5 inches there. So you can't really see a lot of difference, you know, from what a regular cardstock would be. If you were really bothered, you could take a Sharpie or a pen and go around the edges, or your ink pads, of course. So how do we do this? Let's bring in one of our embossing folders.
Okay.
Let's go with, let's go for the gardenia, because we did the magnolia before, didn't we?
Yeah, and if you have only just joined us, then we did launch this brand new collection in the earlier show with these embossing folders, the accompanying layering stencils as well. It's all there on the website, and we'll kind of do a few more recaps of this, but if you do want to go and check out on that as well, then you can do, and that's where that's from.
So we're going to be using our platinum machine, our Spellbinders machine. Now for my machine, we've got an adapter plate that comes with it for our embossing folders.
Okay.
So we can use that, but when I said before, depending on the weight of your cardstock, you'd be really careful, because sometimes you might need a shim, sometimes you don't. It depends on the folder you're using. So we'll use our rose, and because it's double-sided cardstock, it doesn't really matter which way we put the card in. Now that's going to sit in there nicely, and I will bring in a couple of shims. There's my shims from earlier. Oh, there's the other one. There we go. And all I'm going to do is, when we say shim, it's literally something to give it a little bit more depth to it without having
pressure almost.
Yeah, exactly. And especially when we want to do something like this, because we want the embossing to really stand proud. So we run that through. I can feel that that's actually going through really easily, so quite happy with that one. And then when we look at this, it's going to be lovely without anything else. But stunning. It's absolutely stunning. I always love the reveal of things like this, because sometimes you look at stuff and say, oh, that's nice, but until you actually see
100%.
it. I'm hoping.
Look.
Right, so you can see now. Can you see where that's not embossed as much on the side? But that's because of the pressure. I've put that extra shim in there that you can see. But hopefully you can see all that detail. And we look on the back as well. So the deboss.
Yeah, it's lovely as well, isn't it?
It's really good, isn't it? So what we're going to do again is we're going to bring in our Ultimate again.
Yeah.
Now, when I bring this in, let's move those out of the way. I've got my tacky mat underneath, but I'm going to put my silica mat over the top this time.
Okay.
So we're going to use this side that we used earlier, and I'm going to take my sanding block here. Now, some people are funny, like I am, with the texture of a sanding block.
Yeah, like you said before.
So I'm a bit of I hold it on the end because it's a bit spongy. And what I'd say to you is just go for it. Just go for it. So even the blue, it doesn't really matter there's blue on there, but all we're going to do, literally, sand across the top. So how quickly has that worked? It's so beautiful, and it reveals that lovely white core underneath. And I'll take as much off as I like. You don't have to be careful. And once you've done that, let me just lean down here and grab my my trusty cloth. Look, this has been in my bag for years.
It's your
very
trusty
well
cloth.
loved.
You know, it does the job.
It does the job, and you give it a wipe.
Yes.
And you wipe back all of that detail. Let me just get my trimmer.
Yeah.
Trim that side down. And show you what a result you get from this.
Yeah.
So now...
It's amazing. Oh my gosh, look.
How cool is that?
I know. And you just think that effect, I mean, if you tried to do that with, you know, paint or anything like that, or your colours, you'd never get that effect. And yet just by sanding it, it's brought out such an amazing definition because you've got that white core. That is, so make sure you check out on that. Remember, you're getting 2 different sets of cards. You're getting your spring and your summer, all of it 250 GSM. There are 8 different colourways in each of these. You're getting 48 sheets in each pack, so you are getting 6 in each colourway as well. And that comes up to 96 sheets in total across both of them, plus you're getting 2 of the sanding blocks. So you can do what we've just seen Lisa doing there with that reveal where the white comes through as well to give you the most gorgeous finish. And that is today down to £44.99 and available on a double split pay. Now there's something else. There's loads of you with that in baskets. I'm going to leave it with you because we've just got a lot of brand new bits to come through. But there's something else I have to get to because we can see how busy it is, not only for the cardstock, but also for our tall and skinny alphabet and number dies that we've got. I mean, just before we show the dies, I'm just going to straight away just come to one sample because I think that's where you see the difference to any other kind of alphabet dies we've seen before.
They are very quirky, but they're modern, but they're not so modern that you can't use them for any age.
Exactly, I totally agree. And they're 6 centimetres.
They are.
It's when we say that, it's just brilliant. It's a centrepiece, it's focal. You don't need to do anything else if you don't want to. You could literally just write whatever you wanted to.
They're lovely because they don't take, bizarrely, they don't take up a lot of space because they're skinny.
Yes, yeah.
So you haven't got this massive chunky alphabet that you can fit about 4 letters on your cards.
No, and you couldn't get anything else.
No. So these are beautiful, but they are huge when you get them home. The packaging doesn't do them justice.
No, it doesn't.
Because you look at them and think, oh, that's a nice alphabet, but look at what you get.
Yeah, that's why we felt we had to get them out, to actually just show you the size that you're getting in those numbers, in those letters that you're getting as well. And then it's when you see the samples. I mean, there was one there. I love this one. Very, very kind of... you know, current in terms of what we got there with the happy birthday to you, but why not do something like that? And it is the fact that, as you can see, the difference of this to this, it creates as nice an aperture as it does by cutting out
It does, doesn't it? And I tested one just before we came on air. We were saying, oh, wow, you could really use that. Almost like the waist could be a stencil as well.
Definitely.
So you could really, really use that well. Just absolutely lovely set. And because it's tall but skinny, you can fit like decent sized words on, like there, you can show that, the birthday one. That fits perfectly. And that's probably that's not even an A5 card,
no,
is it?
I wouldn't have thought so, no. And I think that, like you say, you would think, when you say a 6 centimetre, you're thinking, oh, well, I'm only going to be able to do like a 4-letter word. You're not going to be able to do like a long name or something. And it's not the case because they have been thought about to ensure they're thin so that you can fit loads in. Just this one, you know, if you just wanted to do a hello, I mean, just a hello, just send any message to somebody. It's just lovely, isn't it, to have that. We've got our mum that you can see there. And again, I mean, if you're at craft shows, more than possible to be able to then just kind of run these through a machine and personalise while you're at the show for whatever you want. This one I love as well. It's with sort of the new papers we launched in the other hour, but how well does that work with the Enjoy?
And that looks like that's been actually paper pieced back in, doesn't it?
I think
somehow.
It has.
So if it's been cut a couple of times on different colours, and
clever idea,
really clever idea.
Yeah, and then you can kind of get like that drop shadow by doing it a couple of times if you wanted to.
And have you seen this one here? Sorry,
we'll
cameras. That one is got the Tina, one of my design team. Look at that. So that's a 5x5 card.
Okay.
So you've still got the really tall letters, plenty of space.
Yeah.
But it's really cute, isn't it?
That's really nice, isn't
it? Yeah.
Now, before we came live, 10% of the stock, we've got a big stock amount, had gone. That had gone. 20% of the remaining stock is now, so over a third of this stock has now been allocated. We have 7 brand new crafters. This is their first purchase as well, so welcome to you, because it's a great first purchase, I have to say, with how much use you'll get out of this. But Susan and Deborah and Christine and Caroline and Mary Jane and Sarah and Crafters and Angela and everybody else coming through with this, well done, because I just think that you are going to just get these home and just be like, I need to use these on everything, because they just feel so standout compared to other kind of number and letter dies I've seen before.
Definitely. And, you know, you can use that. Say you've got a stamp that says Merry Christmas. Yes. You can cut the M off of your stamp and you can use the big M with the die and have the Merry Christmas, you know. So you can start using them in really different ways. I just love them. And on the holographic cardstock that we had on earlier.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they're going to be great.
Should we do a little bit of a play around?
Yeah, let me just show you what, I mean, you're all going to have your own ways of using them, but I just want to show you how they come, how we take them apart, because the question I get is, when you send these, they are kind of all together. What do we do with them?
Yeah.
So let's have a look at what we've got. So if I lay these down on the desk, we have, they're really, really big. And whilst we do that, I'm going to bring in my tea ruler. Oh, hang on a minute, Lena.
Oh, yes, and I'm intrigued by this because I've never actually seen one before.
Not a tea ruler? No. Honestly, it's one of those things that you think you don't need, and when you've got it, you think,
I need it.
Where's my tea ruler? Why have I managed without my tea ruler? Love it. Yeah. So when we look at this now, when you actually cut yours out, you know you can use this to line up all your letters, and I'll use it with the Ultimate in a minute just to give you a little idea of how we do the guidelines. But if I look here, if I hold that in the corner there, so that's 15 centimetres wide, so that's 6 inches by 5 inches, 13 centimetres. That's one size, and then we've got this one which is 5.5 inches by 6 inches. Okay. So you've got a lot of metal here. You've basically got bigger than A4 almost. Okay.
Amount, isn't it?
So when you get yours home, yours are going to come like this. Now they're all what we call tabbed in the industry. You can leave them like this because let me bring my die cutting machine in and it will make sense, or bring in my plate. So what you can do with this one, sorry, wrong one. This one, you can pop it all through and get the majority of the alphabet on the small plate. Now, this one you can't, but what you can do is break this in half, take your numbers off, and just have your letters here. Okay. All you do is literally bend backwards and forwards. Oh, don't panic when you do this, and it pops apart. Now, having a jewellery channel here, you need some snips. Okay. Just snip off those little pieces on the end. Be careful when you're at home because they do fly, and you just be careful with them. But now you've got your alphabet, so you actually, in 2 passes, you can cut your entire alphabet.
Super.
So let me cut the big one and just show you actually how they cut and how beautiful they are. So I'm just going to use that green again because we've got that other piece of green left. So we know this is on 250 GSM. Let's bring our plates in. So we've got to change our combination now. So we need our base plate, our adapter plate, and then our 2 cutting plates. So we've got our first cutting plate here. So I tend to do it this way. I like to put my plate down, my card down, and I tend to be a face down die cutter. Lots of people are face up.
Yeah, you like face down.
I like face down.
That's no preference.
Now, it is, Now, this is a little bit wide to go through the mouth of my machine. Let's just cut that off. Pop that back down again. Now, some machines you might need to shim, some machines you might need 2 passes, but let's see how we go. What I would say to you is, if you're going to do it all in one pass, a really good tip, twist it.
Oh, okay.
Right, so what that does is when so if I leave it like that, the rollers of your machine have got to go across a lot of speed humps, if you like.
Yes,
If I twist it a bit, it's taking the pressure off of this corner onto here, so all the time it's going over a little bit less.
Tip.
And sometimes you find it hard to feed it into the mouth of the machine and it's really tight. That will help eliminate that as well. Okay, so pop that through the machine, bring that like so, and you will hear it because you are cutting a lot.
Yeah, of course.
There you go. So don't think, oh, there's a problem. If you think about how many dies we're cutting here at once, so that is a good sound. There you go.
Means it's working, doesn't it?
Never worry with that sound. It shows it's doing something good. Oh, it's cut all of them in one pass.
Lovely.
So you haven't even got to worry about feeding it back through.
No.
And then we have. This is your waist. Look at your waist.
I know.
And then what you can do is tap.
No, just
always tap face up.
Yeah.
Don't put your blades down. No, not blades, your cutting lines down. And you can literally
tap them out.
Tap them out. And they'll all come out. Let's see if we can get some of these out. If you've got your pick up and pokey tool, or you can use that as well. I can see mine are just falling out really easily.
Yeah.
I'm just careful because I don't want to separate my words. Hang on a minute, he's got attached to there. And then there's the D. There you go.
Yeah.
So that's that. That's all done now. So you've now got a great alphabet. This makes a great stencil. I did one earlier as well in the blue. And what you can do now, you could even offset this as well if you wanted to. So if you pop that down.
Yeah, and it looks nice, doesn't it, when you've dropped
Yeah,
it? Like
yeah. So if you're making your own word, obviously not with the alphabet, if you're making your own word, you can do the drop shadow.
Yeah,
and let me just show you on a piece of the holographic how it comes out.
Yes.
I love this holographic.
I know.
And then, look at all my letters have got confused. See, look, so how cool is that? Just like that. So you've got your, I don't know, your name or your mum or whatever you want to do, and then just. Oh, it's just going to look good, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
A really good thing to do is, say you've got a small piece of card like this.
Yeah.
So pretend that's a die cut, for example. You could then pop your name on here, die cut that out, so you've taken away all the letters, still use this frame, or you can use the letters and pop in a different colour letter. So you can make a ton of these, and already that would become an easy way to put the words back in and keep them nicely aligned.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
So that's one way of using them. The other way, let's show you with the tea ruler how I recommend you do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll get that tea ruler live as well for people to be able to get it.
So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my silicone mat in here, which is comes with the Ultimate. I'm just going to wipe that because it's actually really dusty from sanding. Okay.
Oh, it's because a lot of it comes off, doesn't it, when you're sanding?
It does. So let's just... So I'm losing all the kind of it's moving more than it should be moving.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've now got that. So now I could do with a pair of tweezers, which I don't have with me, but you can pick up your letters and you can pick up, I don't know... I've got to find some letters now. What's good? What's going to work? I don't want to spell something wrong. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what I've got.
Yeah.
Mrs.
Oh, good.
That would do. That would do, won't it? Now to line your letters up.
Yes.
Get your tea ruler out.
Okay. It's $11.99.
So straight away, your tea ruler can sit like this. Now, you can either use it in conjunction with your mat and your Ultimate because you've got your centimetre markings here if you want to. But we're going to pretend you don't have an Ultimate. So we're going to take these letters out of the way. We'll turn that over. Okay. So you want to line your word up.
Yeah.
So we can take our piece of card, pop it underneath, wherever you want it to be. I don't know. Say you're going to pop it there. There we are. And then all you do is take your letter and let's move it down. I keep forgetting how big they are.
Yeah, no, they're tall.
They're really tall. So we'll start off with the R because that's in the middle.
Yeah.
So you'd find the centre of your card first, but you lay that down so you know that's going to be straight. You put your other letter the other side. That's going to be straight.
Yeah.
Put your other letter the other side. And we know because it butts straight up to the bottom of your tea ruler. And you can now glue this without moving your tea ruler. And when you lift your tea ruler away, it's exactly straight. So really, really easy to line up. The other thing you can do, if you want to, you could pop a piece of masking tape. Right, hang on.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. Let's see if this works. It's probably not wide enough, but you can take masking tape.
Yeah.
Okay. And you could pop that. Let's turn your tea ruler over.
Mm-hmm.
And you pop your masking tape onto your tea ruler.
Okay.
And then when I turn that back,
yeah,
you can now. Does that make sense?
Yes, yeah.
So you're now going to be able to line your letters up.
Yeah.
And you're only lining it with the bottom.
Okay.
But that tea ruler is going to keep that all in position. And then you've got
It's the worst if you stick things down and suddenly you realise it's all on a wonk and it's like, So to actually stop that, it's just great.
Exactly. And then you pop that there. And then all you would do,
yes,
you'll glue the back.
Yes. And it's done.
And it's done for you. So and again, because you can pop it into the position you want,
yeah,
you can line it up on your tea ruler where you want. So obviously our cardstock isn't that big, but if you wanted to, you can work out. So that's 11 centimetres long, this card. So we should have started in the middle here. But now when I put the glue on the back, I can press that down, pull that off the back, and then it's glued down.
Yes.
So it really makes life a lot easier.
So we do have that available at £11.99 today. So it's the first time I've even seen a tea ruler. Me and Laura are upstairs going, I wonder what you do with this. So it's quite a learning curve for us on this as well. Brilliant that it's got, of course, all your measurements, your inches, your centimetres, but you can just see that in terms of lining things up, kind of butting that against your mat or anything to be able to get that perfection, it is just brilliant to be able to do that. And that's £11.99, which is just fantastic. It feels like a must, doesn't it, to kind of go with these letters.
And where ours differs to other people's tea rulers, if you look at the side of your tea ruler, we've got centimetres going up and inches going down. So you always get things in the right position. So it's always going to be square when you lay that down.
Yes, of course.
Always. So you might find you want to do some scoring lines on a piece of card using paper, paper and pen. So the other thing you can do with your tea ruler, sorry, I'm going on, I love my tea ruler. I love my tea ruler.
I feel like I'm learning something as well because I haven't seen one, as I say before.
You can literally sit it on the side of your Ultimate.
It'll just sit there,
So it just up and down. So if you've got to draw lines, it's going to be absolutely perfect. So for example here, let's pop this under here and say we want to score. I mean, this is because you've got that L shape there, we know that's a 0 point right at the end here. So I'm going to look at there. So this is 9.5. So the centre would be 4 1/4.
Okay.
Where's my tool?
Yeah, the Ultimate is available as well. So if you do want that, the Ultimate is there and available. Because I just love how all the tools are kind of just perfectly positioned inside as well to be able to use this. And we have got it today on its own. It comes with the silicone mat as well. Of course, the tools that accompany with it. You've got the scoreboard, of course, on the other side as well. And it is today at $39.99 and available on split pay as well, which is even better.
So I'm just going to literally mark somewhere on here. So I've just made a little mark. So I've marked it where I want to cut it. So what that's done is given me my scoring already, and now I can just score straight down. So I haven't got to worry about not having the markings, turn it over and score. But it just makes life so much easier.
You do little play settings or anything like that, you've got them all perfectly done, haven't you?
Yeah, so that's going to be, it's just a really handy little tool, really.
It is, and it's just $11.99, which kind of means that it is very kind of accessible as well for most people to be able to get this. I think it's one as well that children would love, because they'd be sort of, with their drawings when they're edging things and stuff. It would just be perfect for things like that as well. So Premium Tea Ruler is there for you at £11.99 if you want to get that. And don't forget, of course, that we have brought to you those huge 6 centimetres each, of course. That is on the letters that we've got. That is on all of your numbers as well that we can see there. You've also got your and a few other bits that kind of come with this. And they are here at an absolutely brilliant price. If I just show you some of the samples, I mean, there's a couple of the numbers. You've got your 21 today that we can see with this. You've got your birthdays. You can see how you can do kind of those longer words going across them, being and slimline at the same time, these dies. Your enjoy as well. We've also got your mum. We've got your hello that's being written out here. It's just so good because you can, you know, really decide. And yeah, personalised names we always talk about, because obviously my children and myself, we've all got them really. No, you know, Sherilyn doesn't exist.
You don't see that on a mug at the seaside, do you?
No. And then obviously I've got Bowie and Nola. So again, not really the names that you're going to find. So I've kind of followed suit. You know, it sort of does good in job interviews because there tends to be no one to compare to you. But it's not great, like you say, on school trips when you can never get your name and everyone else comes out with them. So. But we can all personalise now, so it's absolutely fine. So it'd be great for things like that as well to be able to get this. So an amazing price of $32.99. And I think this, you know, for me, is so different to other number and letter sort of sets that we've seen because of the size of them. You know, 6 centimetres each. They're big, they're bold, they're statement, and they are without a doubt those centrepieces that we can see with those as well. So a massive opportunity, of course, for you to be able to get them brand new today, to be able to take advantage of them as well at that lovely price. Okay. What did you want?
So let's use the numbers. Just show you the numbers. So I'm actually going to split these.
Yes.
Because I don't want to waste cardstock. So you literally backwards and forwards till it breaks. And I want the 2. Okay. So backwards and forwards. Now, obviously, I haven't taken my pips off at the end, but that's fine. So I'm going to use it on the lovely cardstock, and I want 21. So let's do that. So don't stress about this. It's honestly, just keep doing it until they break. You know, like when you dispose of a credit card, you do that thing backwards and forwards.
Until it breaks.
And that's what we're going to do. So 21. And then we'll do it again in another colour. So you will see these little pieces embed into the cardstock if you're not careful. Let's see if I've got, this is really tacky tape, but I'm going to just wipe it off on my trousers to take some of the tack off. Yeah. And I'm going to pop those, it doesn't really matter because it's not pattern card, so we can just pop that like so. Let's run those through. And then we'll do it in black as well and try and get a drop shadow with them as well. Okay. So you can do that. There we go, bring that through really easily. Oops. And actually these have fallen out really nicely.
Yeah, they want to pop out.
They're super pretty. Oh, look at that. Even on the holographic card, they look so good.
Lovely.
You can see it's left the marks in there, but that's okay. And that's, I mean, I love that.
Yeah.
And then we'll do the same on black cards. Okay. Let's bring a black card in. And then we'll cut that. Oh, but look at this already, look. I'm going to do this.
Oh, when you pop it onto the black as well. Yeah, it's going to be even more, isn't it, with that holographic?
It's going to be so good.
Colour. Isn't that amazing?
Isn't that a cool 21-year-old's card?
Yeah. It feels like celebration right there.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So we'll run through the 21 again. And we'll do that just on the black card. Okay. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to see if I can get it straight. Yeah. Whether I can or not, I don't know. Because I keep getting my head in the camera. I know I'm terrible for it.
It's all right, don't worry.
Right, there we go. And actually, let's see if I can put a piece down here just to hold them down. Oh. There we go. Sorry, I have to go quiet when I do this.
But you need to focus, isn't it? To get them in that position that you want.
I know, because this is totally not what I was going to do, but I just had a really good idea. And let's go like that. Run that one through. Hang on. That's that one. Yep. And run that back again. So you're going to get 2 for the price of 1 here, really. So look at that, it's fallen out really nicely. There's your black. Okay. And then what I would do, if I was going to use this in a slightly different way, you can then, oh look at that, just peel that off, like so. Now, if you had taken your little pips off, you wouldn't have a mark on the card. Yeah. But this is just a demonstration purposes. So what you would do now is take your trimmer, take your 21, pop that through like so, and then we'll take it that way as well. and about there. And then we'll take, where was the other colour? Let's go with just with the blue because we've got it handy. Is it wide enough? Oh no, it's not wide enough.
Not quite.
Let's pick another colour. Let's pick yellow, just because we've come to that first. I can grab it. Oh, I've got no nails. There we are. And then we'll pop that in here and take a little piece off of this as well. Okay. So that now will be... This is as much as I do for my mat and layering. I never measure, ever.
Yeah, just work it out.
Just, it is what it is, and if it looks good, that's fine.
Yeah.
And then that's going to sit like that
yeah,
already.
look, yeah.
So you're going to get your, where is my little scoring, where's my pen gone with my scoring thingy on it? I probably put it back, didn't I?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yes, looks like I put it back. Doesn't matter, that's fine. So we just pop that there, just see, make sure we've got it long enough. That'll do. Just for today. So now, what you can do is mat and layer that on there. So you can use the waist if you want to.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not quite straight, number one. Or you can then take these pieces if you wanted to.
Back in.
And paper piece them back in. And all you do is, so you've changed your colour.
Yes.
There you go, straight away.
Yeah.
And the one. I mean, the ones are really cool because they're just straight lines, aren't they?
Yes,
so you could probably use them for other things like fences and borders and all sorts.
Yeah, definitely.
And then what you would do then is you would glue that down. Yeah. You've now got yourself a nice little topper to put on your card.
Could be a tag as well.
Yeah.
Around a bottle or top of a box, whatever really you wanted.
Mount that on foam pads in the middle of a card. That would look really, really cool. So just another quick way of using them. Or you could even... This is what happens now, you see.
If you see all these ideas, don't you? What else you could do?
So you could now take you could glue these together, but offset them. So let's bring the black behind. So if you glue them onto the black, if you wanted to, so you glue
that looks
like
really
that.
good,
So you kind of offset that.
Yeah.
So it now looks like a really quirky idea. Or if you do it onto this card, you get to see the black and the other colour. So if we put them on the top rather than underneath this time, and then pop that down, let's turn that way.
Yeah, to get that shadow, just the way it...
You then get that's a really cool drop shadow, isn't it?
It's really lovely.
So it's they really do lend themselves to doing loads of different things.
Yeah. So you can just see how much you can, of course, do with these. It comes with all of your alphabet. It also comes, of course, with all of your numbers that we can see there as well. So you know that you can personalise everything. You're going to get an absolutely brilliant finish on each of these. They are 6 centimetres each, so big sizes, and, of course, slim lines as well. Yeah, even the hand is really big, isn't it? What you actually get to see there as well. If you wanted to use that, you can see that just there. They're £32.99 for all of those. Now, I just want to give you a quick reminder of the rainbow satin holographic because you've just seen Lisa using that, and it's just amazing. It's absolutely mesmerising. Look at the colour that we're getting. 24 sheets in this in your 12 by 12, and it is on your 300 GSM as well with that gorgeous satin finish. And each one kind of bringing about slightly different colours that we can see dancing out of these as well. £24.99 as well to get this. So we're looking just over £1 of these. About 40%, over 40% of this stock has already gone. So if you do want it, then do, of course, jump in and get it. But it works great with those numbers, like we've just seen, or letters, but it's going to just generally be brilliant for your die cutting, your matting, your layering. You know, if you want this as your statement piece or to make decor for home, it's absolutely stunning, and that is there at that superb price. Brand new for us to be able to bring to you today as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So just wanted to give you a quick recap and a quick reminder of that, and really nice that finish of the satin effect, isn't it?
That angle is really cool, actually. I can, from my angle, it's orange, pink and purple.
Is it? Yeah.
It's... Yeah. Well, it doesn't look like that on screen,
looks totally different from the side.
Totally.
And I think that's the thing then, every angle you see, say, a card, you're going to see something a little bit different with it as well, which is just superb.
So cool.
So don't miss out on that in your 12 by 12, so 24 sheets that we've got of your rainbow satin holographic, which is absolutely superb. Well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and get that straight away. Now, I do just want to give you a quick mention on the limited edition inks. We think that potentially it's only here that you're now able to get these with how well they've sold. We have only got the last couple of chances to be able to get these now. We showed you in the earlier hour those metallics when you put them over gold as well, you know, the sheen, the shine that you get with them, because they are stunning in terms of what you get to see. But on top of that, you are also getting your matte blending, and you are getting the interference inks as well. So 3 of each of those, and that lovely array of colours that we can, of course, share with you on these as well. So do take advantage if you want them. They are on a 3-way split pay as well, so £71 and £91 if you want to go for them all, or take advantage of that 3-way split pay, which is completely interest-free, and they'll come to you after that first payment as well. But very, very limited now. We're talking final few chances to be able to get this. And there's a lot of people been looking for these and not being able to get their hands on them.
Honestly, particularly internationally, they are like, they're as rare as hen's teeth, I would say, at the moment. You just can't get your hands on them.
We have got some bits in today's show that can now be shipped to America. So if you are an American viewer, I've seen a few of you coming through, do just try things in your baskets and see if it will ship to you. And some of the bits will now be able to come across to you as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So last few chances available with that. Now, we've got the metallic waxes available as well.
We have.
These are lovely. I mean, these, we've managed to get them back. And we've got a big bundle that is available in these. We've got a fantastic array of colours, haven't we?
I've got lots in my little box. I've got them all in my box. So this is a new set because I gave my other set to the lovely Sharon Curtis last time I was here.
Did you?
So
Okay.
this is my box of waxes, and I will show you all of. I'll get these all out, and we'll play with these because these are just lovely.
They are.
There is so many. I've got so many things on my desk I want to show you.
I know. That's the thing, isn't it?
That's the problem. I could stay here all day. Right. Now, let's start with the ice white gold. Okay. Now, these waxes are. Do you remember we did these first of all, and you opened them and went, "Oh, they're really big in the tins."
Yeah.
So when you open these, you think, "Oh, a nice little wax tin," but they are.
They almost look like they're going to have tea lights in, don't they? Because they look so fancy.
They do. I mean, they're bigger than my cake. Exactly. So they are really, really big. Now, when we open this one, you'll see they are a beautiful colour. So that looks like it's white, but when you... we'll demonstrate them.
Yeah.
We'll demonstrate them.
It's that pearlescent sheen that you're sort of wanting to see, aren't you?
So I'll just... that was for another demo, but I'll use that in a minute.
Okay.
Do that in a minute. So let's just do it on a small piece of black card. We don't need a big piece. So I'm just going to take the Sweet Pea Meadow embossing folder, just pop that in the middle like so, and then we'll run this through, and I'll show you. Let's grab.
Yeah, we will get the price straight down as well, just while we run that through. So £89.90. This is for a set of 10 of these. That's where we should be. We're at £71.88 instead today. Once again, it will come into a split pay, so you can get that at £23.96 if you want to, because it is on that 3-way split pay.
Let's run that through very quickly.
Yeah.
I just love these waxes.
I know.
So a lot of people have said to me, they're much creamier than I thought they were going to be. They're really easy to blend. And I said they are. They're not. Some waxes are a solvent base, which means that they dry out quickly as well. These are great, they don't. So we're going to take the ice white gold and we're going to just put our finger in. Don't stress it at all. It's on my finger.
Yeah.
And when I pop that over the top, hopefully...
How long does it last as well? Because you only need so little, don't you, to actually get that effect?
You do. And I'm going to press quite hard, and I'm going to hit the background as well. So if I do this, watch this. So we hit the background as well. I just love these waxes. And they blend, and they blend. So if you've got little areas that you think, oh no, I've got wax in there, you can still blend it beautifully.
Okay.
So let me lift this up for you in just a second. And they're just down here. And now this is the ice white. So when you do this on white card, all you get is a shimmer of white.
Okay.
But when you use the other colours, you will actually get a colour as well. You won't just get a shimmer. So let me lift. Honestly, that looks so good.
Doesn't it just?
So good. Let me hold that way for you, if I can.
Oh. It's that movement as well, and that's when you suddenly see that full sort of shimmer and shine that comes across from it.
absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. So if you're on the fence about waxes and how hard they are to use...
That shows, doesn't it, how easy
honestly,
it is?
these are not. So I could now, if I wanted to, I could bring in a... Let's bring in purple. Let's bring in a purple. And you could even go over the top.
Yeah.
Don't worry about your finger. It'll be absolutely fine.
Yeah.
So we can now... Let's see if... I hope this shows up.
Yeah.
It's really hard to do this with the cameras. I'm not leaning forward. I'm trying. Luckily, I had my roots done this week.
There you go. All for that. The camera is ahead.
It's so hard. I'm just going to pop that so you can see the two different tones of colour.
Yeah.
Right. And then what you can do is get your cloth and you can buff it. So you can buff it up nicely as well. So you get a nice shine to it. And then hopefully you'll pick this up. I'm hoping you can.
Look at that, yeah. And it's the way that purple has gone into the gold as well, hasn't it? It's just, it looks...
They blend beautifully.
Almost,
so one final very quick thing, So what you could do now is hit the top of it with a silver.
Right, yeah.
Just to bring back some of that colour.
Yeah.
And these are stress-free. Stress-free. You have no... oh, look at that. I'm really happy with that now. It's so little on my
just
finger.
Be when to stop, because I'd want to keep adding a little bit more of different colours.
You should though, because you can create some super cool effects with them. They mix beautifully. So hopefully, let's see if we can show you that.
Yeah, wow. Look at that. I mean, it's gone from that stunning kind of background to now it feels like we're in like a magical fairy wonderland.
It does, doesn't it? And
even
enchanted. There we go.
Brilliant.
I do that now, so it all blends a little bit better together.
Super. I mean, we're looking at £7.18 a pot, just to let you know the exact colours that you're going to get. So you will get the silver that we've just seen being used just there, alongside that rich purple that we've seen. You'll then get your ice white gold. They're the three that Lisa has just used. Then on top of that, you're going to get your marine blue. You're also going to get your peppermint green. You'll get your rich gold. You're going to get your copper. You'll get your bronze blush, you'll get your pink peony, and you will get your teal as well. So all of those colours, 10 of them, coming to you today at £71.88 instead of £89.90. They're absolutely superb and give you the most incredible effect. Well done. Now, we had, of course, the new collection that we kind of launched at the top of the show, which we've seen Lisa kind of demoing with throughout this show as well. So if you do want to get that, there is the chances still to be able to take advantage of that. Now, we have got the magnolia that this comes with, so it will come with that fabulous 3D embossing folder that we can see with your magnolia. It also comes with the layering stencils that work perfectly with this, but again, as we've seen earlier, you can use them individually. And just look at how many actual layering stencils you get with this. Now, what might you create? There is so many gorgeous, gorgeous samples that we can see. Big cards, small cards, snip into them, using the embossing folder with the stencils, using them separately. It's totally up to you. Now, that is the first set. We then have the gardenia that we've got here, and you can see, again, it's coming with that large 3D embossing folder. You know that depth that you get, of course, with Lisa's. Then it comes with the layering stencils. Again, another huge amount of layering stencils that will come to be able to create this. And once again, some beautiful, stunning samples that we can see that have been created on this. You know, very different with that kind of shape of card that we can do as well. And then finally, what we just saw Lisa using the waxes on is this, the Meadow of Sweet Peas. So we've got, again, the layering stencils, lots of layers on that one. And it also comes with that beautiful 3D embossing folder. And it really looks really nice, this one, actually, with the ribbon.
Isn't that lovely? And that's only stencils. That's not embossing, I don't think. Or is it?
Yeah, I think it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
but yeah, you can't tell sometimes because it actually looks like it could not be with them, doesn't it? This one as well. So here we've just got the stencils being used, but we've got it with those alphabet. I mean, that just works perfectly with those large alphabets that we've been seeing as well. So if you do want that brand new collection, we are looking at £59.99. So a big, big saving on that, which is taking it down to £29.99 a month for you to be able to get that as well, which is absolutely superb. What would you like to show next?
Okay, very quickly, let me just show you the wax on white card.
Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm.
So it is a delicate wax, but it is super pretty. So when I pop this down here, hopefully you can see how it's blending and it's blending out. You have no harsh lines at all. So I can come in here.
Yeah.
Even now, still no lines at all, and you still get your...
Yeah, still coming out that pearlescent sheen.
They're really cool. So they're not just a black card, they're a white card as well. What I did want to do very quickly is, you know the holographic card? I wanted to run the sweet pea through with the holographic card, just so you can see how beautiful they look with the holographic. Yeah. Okay, so let's bring... I had it already, sort of.
And then we went to something else, didn't we?
I know, easy done. The hour goes... I can't believe it.
I know. Always the same, isn't it? Just disappears.
It literally... Look at this. Right, this shows you... Look at the holographic card inside the folder.
Yeah.
So you can see...
It's got pinks and purples coming through, doesn't it? Just through there. Look, and then you open it, there's even more colours.
Yeah, so it's really crazy. It's super, super lovely. Yeah. And I think for Christmas baubles and all sorts of things, that's going to look really great. And I'll just show you this when we run that through. As I said earlier, remember your cardstock is white on the back, so make sure you're doing the emboss and not the deboss. Let me just bring that up just to show you. Oh, it's nice. It's nice.
Oh, look. Oh, goodness. Just works amazing.
I mean, look, it's just how... I don't even know how to describe it, but it's just...
I want to be in that world. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I want to jump into that
scene. It's like you need a fairy stamp now, don't you? Or a fairy die that you can put on the front of that. And then, as we did earlier with the other ones, look, when you pop it onto your black card, it's going to be...
Gorgeous.
Wow, it's lovely.
Yeah, it's just phenomenal. And of course, that embossing folder is part of this big collection that we've just sort of mentioned to you as well, that was launched earlier today at 1 o'clock. And it's just outstanding. And if you do want any of the black and white cards, they're all there on the website that we introduced earlier in 3 different sizes as well, where you can get them 200 sheets at such brilliant, brilliant prices. So it's well worth looking back on things as well that we've got. Now, we just want to kind of just remind you, of course, though, on the letters, on the alphabet, on the numbers that we've got as well. Brand new today for us to be able to bring to you here at HobbyMaker. They are so large. They're fabulous, kind of 6 centimetre slimline that we've got as well. And you can just see what you can create with these, whether you're using the letters that are cut out, whether you're using the aperture. They are absolutely beautiful and just stand out, you know, very, very different because of the size of those to anything else, of course, that we've been able to see. And I just think as well that new card collection that we brought will just work across so well with these as well. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So if you get them, don't forget that we've also launched this. Now, this is where you are getting your summer and your spring card collections. You are getting, within these, they're 250 GSM. You're getting 8 different colourways within this, and you are getting 6 of each of those sheets, and you can see beautiful mix of colours. So you are getting just under 200 sheets, and it's just under 100, wasn't it? 96 sheets altogether for $44.99. So you're looking at about 50p a sheet with those. And they have got, of course, don't forget, that white core. So it means they come with 2 sanding blocks as well. If you saw earlier, once you actually use these sanding blocks, it's amazing the effect that you actually get that comes off of these. And split pay is available for you as well, with it being launch day at $22.49. What are you running through for the last couple of minutes?
I was running through just the Magnolia.
Okay,
I don't know if I've got time. I'm probably way out of time.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to see on the...
Yes, and on that pink cardstock that we've got.
How many seconds have we got?
We've got about 2 minutes.
Shall I just sand it back?
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
And then let's do it really... what's my sanding block? There it is. Very quickly. Let's turn it that way.
And that's where you see this white core, why it is so fantastic for that reveal.
It's so cool. So cool. And hopefully, I mean, you can keep going and keep going, but just let's give it a wipe off. Stunning. So you can see.
It's amazing. It looks vintage, doesn't it?
It does.
to actually get that finish.
Again, we keep coming in with the black, but you can see black is automatically going to make that stand out absolutely beautifully.
And I feel like it looked fantastic, having just been run through in the pink, but it's brought a totally different dimension to it.
It certainly does. And we're going to, in the next hour, we're going to use some inks with the embossing folder, so you can get the negative look with them as well.
Yes,
Cool.
Superb. Well, thank you again. What time do you think you're back?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. Oh, perfect. It's only an hour's time.
I know. Time for a cuppa.
Yeah, exactly. Well, do join Lisa again in an hour's time because, again, you're going to be able to get to see everything that we've kind of spoke about so far today, but also you'll have more of an introduction into some incredible inks that we are going to get to see as well. Now, I'll be back in a moment. We have got Glitzcraft with us. Leona's here. We have got something, again, completely different. Lots of brand new bits, so don't go anywhere. We will pop all of that onto the website for you as well, because I do know how quickly a lot of it's going to go, because a lot of it is very limited. So shop ahead if you can.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
Oh, it's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and join the fun.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Okay, so what a lovely 4 o'clock show. So lovely to have you back.
Thank you. Nice to be here.
Yes. And we have got such an amazing mix on the show,
a bit of a different show from me than normal today. So yes, we've even the 8 o'clock shows a little bit different. So make sure you tune in for that as well, because there's a few things that you've never seen me do before.
Okay, superb. Now what we have done is we've put everything onto the website because I think as well with what we've got today, I mean, we've got some amazing pens, we've got some fantastic key rings, we've got Highland Cow, just to give you a bit of a heads up. We've got some Christmas, so it's all there if you would like to shop ahead, because some bits are very, very limited in quantity. So if you want it, you'll still pay the same low price, whether you obviously confirm now or confirm when we show it to you. Now, we do want to kick off with a few Christmas-themed items that we've got. Just in front of us, you can see just here, we have got the most amazing amount of tags and baubles that are coming with you. It's also coming with stencils. I mean, it's a huge bundle.
Yes, so you're getting all the little pieces. Now, the one thing I get asked most when people see these is, do you have to cut them out? No, you don't.
Just pop them out.
You just pop it through. So if you've seen any of my MDF before, you'll know that it all just pops through. Obviously, some pieces are very fine and detailed, so you've just got to be a little bit gentle when you pop it through to make sure that you're not going to snap anything. Like the trees, for instance, you can use the inside and the outside piece. You can even use the background sheet if you want to use it as a stencil for later on. So you've got lots of different ways you can use it. You can obviously paint them, you can stain them, you can chalk them, you can ink them, you can colour them with alcohol pens, you can paint them with absolutely any kind of paint that you want to. You can get your felt tips out, you can get your crayons out, you can get your pastels out, literally anything that you want to colour, you can colour on MDF with. So another question I get asked so many times is, what do you use to paint it with? Absolutely anything that you want. Anything.
There
Literally.
you go. And you are getting 18 of your MDF tags and baubles with this. So you're getting a huge amount there. So, I mean, if you are wanting to kind of host maybe your friends round to a little craft night,
and
you want to have the kids or
so
anything
what
like
I've done on this one is I've done a to and a from stencil so that you can actually stencil on the front with a design. Or you can decoupage, you can stamp, you can emboss, you can do whatever you want to on the front. So even if you don't want to do the stencils, but then on the back, where you would normally write who the gift's for, who it's from, you've got that option as well. So you can stencil both sides, paint and stencil both sides if you wish. Obviously, you can emboss it. You can literally anything that you want to do, you can do.
And we can show you some of the finished samples because you can see here where the stencils, of course, have actually been used onto these. And, you know, it fits perfectly, doesn't it, within the size?
It does. Everything fits inside. So there's some long, narrow tags. You've got some, you know, chunkier tags. You've got some bauble-shaped tags. Now, obviously, you can use these as baubles. You can use them as tags for your gifts. What I've done is with this collection is I know when I went shopping last year, believe it or not, maybe a little bit too close to Christmas, I could not find tags anywhere except for Waitrose supermarket, and they were an absolute fortune. And they were just little pieces of card, absolutely nothing special, and they were about 10 quid. And I was like, what the heck? So I thought, right, we're going to do some tags, and we've got some stencils. So even if you want to create your own stencils and tags, not using the MDF, you can still use your own cardstock and things to make your own. So, or even if you recycle your Christmas cards from the previous year, you can get all them out, cut the shapes out that you like, and then you've got the stencil on the back to do the to and the from. So I know over the years with using computers and things, my handwriting is absolutely abysmal. It's got so bad because you don't write anymore. But because you've got the stencil, all you've got to do is sign your name. So it makes it really so easy.
Now, we are going to get this price down as well, because I bet you're thinking already, £18 is brilliant. When you're getting 18 MDF tags and baubles, you're also getting all of those extras to actually kind of pop out, those extra Christmas trees, the Merry Christmas, the Ho, 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 the Christmas, and then you get those 4 stencils as well, which just work, of course, perfectly with the tags, with the baubles as well. I mean, it's an absolutely brilliant bundle.
And like I said, then you could just use, once you've used up all the tags, you use all the stencils to create your own with your cardstock. I mean, get all your scraps and things out and use all that, and you'll be able to make hundreds for peanuts. Literally nothing.
Exactly. We don't have a huge amount of these, loads of you already coming straight through with this £14.99. Just think of the amount of fun. And the thing is, I think as well, is say if you buy somebody a bottle of wine, how much nicer is it to pop something like this around it, to give a little gift with that as well?
I mean, it's something that you might want to keep, because even if you give it as a gift tag, they can put it onto the Christmas tree and make it, make a bulb, make an ornament and things out of it as well.
So I go to a baby class on Wednesdays with my little girl. She's 1. So I went to this baby class. I'm just going to put into context how much you pay when you go and get something that a child makes. Now, it's a bauble, okay, that I bought, so you could do this yourself. And she's got a little hand, on there, so it's a little handprint, a little few fingers have been popped on, and then they've written a little note on the back. £17. Right? Now, as parents, and I think anybody will know this, whether it's of animals or whether it's of children, you sit there and you go, I'm going to have that, because that's a great little memory, because I'm getting the little fingerprints that are on this. So suddenly, as well, if you are wanting to kind of personalise these in different ways, and then either gift them to your grandparents or sell them on, it's I know the potential of what
even
you can
get your dyes and things out as well, and you can get your dyes and things onto it also. So it's not just that.
So well done if you have managed to get that. Now, next we're going to come across to these MDF trees. These are huge. When we saw the size of them, we were like, oh my gosh, these are brilliant. And you are getting 3 in each of these sets, aren't you?
You're getting a set of 3, and they come in 2 different options. So you've got the one which is shown kind of on your screen at the minute. That's the one that doesn't have the star on the top, so that is the plain one. It's not plain because it's got all the detail and grey cut out into it. All your flourishes and things are all cut out. But it is plain in the fact that it doesn't have the star on the top. So that's how to differentiate. The other ones, it's the exact same ones, but it's got a star on the top. And there's a tall, a medium, and a smaller size.
Yes, brilliant. So we will start with these ones first, which is the ones without the stars. So you can see they're the 3 that you are going to get. And we will get that price, of course, straight down. So for all 3 of them, £14.99 would be a brilliant price. That's a £5 a tree. But instead, you actually get the opportunity to get them at £11.99. I mean, that's £4 a tree. And they've got the bases, which is why they're so
there's actually 3 layers per tree.
Okay, perfect.
And then a 2-layer base. So you're actually getting quite a bit into it, because you've got the solid back piece. In fact, why don't I grab one and then I can actually show you?
Brilliant.
So this is how it comes to you. Oh, and I do have scissors, because I usually forget them. So let me end up throwing my nails through the packaging. So this is how they will come to you. You've got your picture on the front to give you an idea of what it looks like. And then if I can get them out, because all the bits are catching on the plastic. There we go. Get these all out. So you've got all these bits that come to you. Let me get rid of that. So you've got your solid bases. So that's the large. They all work the exact same way. So I'm not going to build, show you how to build all 3. And then you've got your flourish.
Lovely.
Which then just sits right on top. And then you've got your little outline piece like so. If I bring that down, you can see it. And then that just sits right on top.
Perfect.
And then paint whichever way you want to, whichever colour schemes you want to. I think some of the girls have actually embossed on these as well, so you can even get your embossing ink and your powder's out and emboss it. You can paint it, literally, you can do whatever you want. If you wanted, you could put like a glitter card in behind it to make it really sparkly, or you could paint it with your glitter pastes, which would also make it really, really super sparkly. And then you've got your base, which is still in the packet.
Yep.
And you've got two layers of base.
Okay.
Let me just get the right ones. So if that comes with that bit in it, just throw that away. And then make sure that when you line up the bases, that the two slots, because you've got a slot on each side, that they line up perfectly. Otherwise, when you go to put the tree into it, it won't go all the way down, and you'll see it will kind of just stick out a bit. If you can see, I don't know whether the camera can see. You see that? If you get it lined up perfectly, then it will go right down through, and that way you won't. Now it's a little bit wobbly, but that's obviously because there's no paint on it and there's no glue on it, so it's a little bit loose. Once you've got your paint and that on it, it'll tighten that up. And then you've got your layers.
And then when you, if I just grab this one across, which is the large one, then you can see once it's actually been put together, if I just spin that to the side, that's where you can see that thickness, of course, of all of those layers that have been put together.
You've got your 9mm in total size, because each layer's 3.
Perfect. So. And then that double, of course, on the base that you can see. And then it's up to you in terms of what colours you want to do, whether you want stencil on the bottom or anything like that.
I think, that's the embossed one. So that's the one that's been embossed with the gold embossing powders.
Okay, yeah.
So just ink it up first, sprinkle your powder over the top, and then melt it with your heat tool.
Brilliant. So they are £11.99. That's for all 3. We then have the option which is with the star. So if you are wanting to have the star, then that is the option. For me, putting a star on the Christmas tree is one of the best things.
Yes.
Like it feels magical to me. As a child, I was always the one that got to always put it on the top.
Exactly. We always did it where it was the youngest person got to put it on the top. So it kind of passed down through the generation, because I've got 3 children. And now, I remember vividly having my husband lift the youngest up to put the star on top. Now I don't need to.
Because they're so tall.
Taller than me.
They can just be like,
they're taller than me, so they just do it now.
Yeah, but it is. It's lovely, and I think you can see all of those memories, of course, when you have something like this.
Yeah.
And do you know what I think with them as well is there would be a great gift, but if you do it for yourself, it's one of those you're going to get out every year to put as a centrepiece on your table.
I also, I was just about to say the exact same thing about the table piece. You could actually paint the back side as well.
I was thinking that.
Put them in the middle of your table. Now they're actually really nice, kind of interspersed, having like a plain, a star, and kind of varying the sizes up and down. Put some greenery around it, add in a few candles or a few fairy lights if you don't want candles on your table. And it would just make a really, really pretty centrepiece for your Christmas table.
Absolutely. It would also look really nice in the window, because you could actually, if you wanted, pop some of those really thin little fairy lights around it, couldn't you?
You could indeed.
And have it as decor, maybe in your kids' bedrooms as well, things like that. So again, £11.99. If you want both, you can do as well, because that is for all 3 of those. 20% gone already on this one, so do ensure that you're taking advantage if you want those ones with the star or without.
And the good thing with these is, as well, is obviously you can paint it to your colour choice.
Of course you can.
So if you're a traditional red and green, silver kind of, you can do that. If you're more blues and silvers, but you'll see later on this evening, I've got one of the plaques that I've got on, I've gone really rogue on it, and I've gone like bright pinks and purples.
I love that.
My husband kind of looked at it and went, huh? What have you done?
You're like, I love this. It's bright.
It's great. I love it.
But I think as well, you can think of your room, like what is your decoration colours,
exactly.
what's your wall maybe.
You can match it even to your Christmas tree or to your decor in the dining room if that's where you're going to display them.
Definitely.
So you've got that option.
Yeah, so you can really personalise them as well. So well done if you've got those. Now we also want to show you the LED Christmas tags that we've got as well, which are absolutely lovely, I have to say. These, they're just full scenes that are actually encapsulated.
They are amazing. And I have to say, the one that's just about in the middle of the screen, the kind of grey coloured one with the door, Nanette has actually made that into a shaker.
Oh, that's clever, isn't it?
Because it's all layered, and there's 4 different layers. So let me just find them. Here they are. You can actually... Let me just grab... I'll grab that. The house one, just because that's the one that she's already done. So you've got... I nearly lost our little wreath there. So that will just pop through. So just give that a little press and that'll pop out. And then you've got all your different layers. So if you want to make it into a shaker box, all you do is put the base 3 ones together. Paint them all individually first. Put the 3 together. and then seal that off.
Okay.
With a bit of acetate, but before you glue that down, put your sequins, your beads, your glitter, whatever it is that you want to make shaker, you know, to make it shake, in there, and then put that one on top.
That's really clever.
And it makes a really, really cool little shaker box. And then your little wreath goes onto the front door. So,
it's a great idea.
Each one is 4 layers. They've all got the detail on them. There's so much detail in them.
I love how different all 4 of those designs are as well, from the ice skaters to that door with the wreath, you know, the snowman. We've got the Christmas tree that's kind of coming along, kind of reminds me of Home Alone, you know, or something like that with that one as well. Now, we're not going to stop at $19.99. That'd be brilliant already, because that is, you know, five each. And again, if you think of what these sell for, you know, you go to them sort of independent stores.
Absolutely.
Like
You'll
that.
probably pay upwards of £10 each in a Christmas store.
Yeah, absolutely. So this would be a great price, but you are going to have an even better price today. So you're getting 4 projects right there, 4 presents if you wanted to gift them to people, and instead of £19.99, you can get them for $14.99. I mean, it's absolutely superb. £3.75 each.
And you've got free angel policy on these.
Amazing.
You can make them and sell them. So if you want to order extras, you know, keep them for yourself, sell them on, that's fine. Obviously, if you make them as shakers, then you can charge a bit more for them. But they are just so cute. And they're just, because they're not a massive project, it's really easy for you to paint one of those in an evening. And it's not like you need to get out loads and loads and loads and loads of things. You've literally just got a little paint palette, you know, a little paint palette, a few different colours. Obviously, I use a lot of white when I'm doing my painting, because I can use the white to dilute the other colours to make them lighter. So, you know, get a little paint palette out and just sit and paint, and it passes the most amazing hour just sitting painting them. I love literally sitting in the office. In fact, my daughter came into work with me one day last week, and I said to her, right, we're going to pack all this stuff because I've loads of things lying around. And then I said, right, do you want to paint? She went, oh, I'll paint.
I'll do it.
Can I paint? I was like, you can paint. So she got paid to sit and paint.
That's really good, isn't it? And I think as well, because these are layered, it's as you paint one layer, then you do the next one.
Exactly.
You see it building up.
Exactly. And by the time you've done the first couple of layers, by the time you're moving on to the 3rd and the 4th layer, the first 2 are dry. So you can actually start stacking them to see what they look like. And that way then you can make any additions. If you want to add little details, if you want to change the colours, you can do all that.
It's magical.
They are amazing.
Wow. Half the stock of this is gone. We've got people multi-buying. Of course we have. Well done, Linda, getting a couple. Got new crafters there as well. So do make sure that you're checking out your baskets if you've got that in there to ensure that you get it. Now, one more Christmas-themed item that we want to introduce to you as well that we have. This is your stencil and paste kit that we're able to give you the opportunity to get as well. Now this is your Merry Christmas presents as well that you're getting in that stencil and paste kit, and you can see it set up just there absolutely gorgeously. They're just such big stencils.
Yes,
great
so
stencils that
you've got your 2 kind of I think they're 12.5 by 15 centimetres are the ones that have got the Christmas presents on them. These are all the stencils are brand new. In fact, the big one that is it's a 3-layer stencil. Now I know the middle one just looks like, at the minute, it looks like a blank sheet. It's not. There is little stars on it, and there's a gap for the Santa and the reindeer to go. So obviously you do your background one with your inks and your brushes. And then you do your next one to do your stars, and I would use either your embossing powders or your glitter paste through that, and that will give you the kind of starlight effect. And then you've got your stencil to do the deer and the Santa, which then goes on last. So you kind of work from the back forward.
Definitely.
And then you've got your other 2 with the stencils with the Merry Christmas, and they were really popular. I had those at a show just last week, and that's the first time they've been seen. I know the one that you see there, the Believe that's on that one is from a previous set, which should be on our website.
Right, okay. So
because that is from last month's set that I had on.
And I think when you have a look at these, some of the samples, they are absolutely amazing. Alongside this, it comes with the paste as well, doesn't it?
Yes. So there's 3 glitter pastes with this one, and you also get your stencil tape, a palette knife, and the paste. Now, the paste is all the same amount. It doesn't matter what shape the tub is. So they're all different shapes because we've got a bit of an issue with the supplier at the minute. So we've had to kind of repurpose some other tubs and things. So it's all the same amount, even if it looks like one's much bigger. But you can obviously add detail to it. You can cut them out. Nikki is an amazing crafter who does loves to do a lot of fussy cutting. So she will sit in happily in an evening and cut around all these little presents and things and make them all different and make them all stand out. She is also a huge lover of purple, so any purple cards that you see on the show is usually made by Nikki. Because she is. We all call her Purple Nikki.
It's my favourite colour.
Yes, that is her favourite colour.
That's Nikki. That's not surprising.
Anything made that's purple is Nikki.
But I love as well that you look at this and happy birthday. So you can use those same stencils
So even though it's designed as a Christmas one, don't use that. Get your die cut out, get your peel-offs out, and you can do your stamps, your embossing, all that kind of thing, and you can turn it into any kind of card then.
Any celebration, can't you? Lovely there that we can see as well. You can see the paste, of course, being used if you want to make yourself some mats that we've got. We've got these being used, of course, on other tags as well. Now, we are going to get this price straight down for you as well. So instead of £28.99, it's brand new today, under £20. That is for you to be able to get those stencils that you saw there. So 5 stencils, I should say, with this. So you've got your Merry, your Christmas, you've got those large presents that, of course, we're seeing. You've got that gorgeous scene that can be built up as well, with that starry night, with the ferns that we're seeing, with Santa, the smaller presents that are there, the other kind of way to be able to have your Merry Christmas. Plus it comes, of course, with those pastes.
So you've got silver, moss green, and
I lovely colours.
I know it's pink. I'm just trying to see which pink it is. Rose pink.
Lovely.
With that one. So not your traditional, mostly Christmas colours, slightly different ones, but we kind of went a little bit rogue on it.
Yeah, and I think that's nice because you'll use it all year as well, won't you?
Yes.
Would you like to do a demo?
We can indeed. Now, I've got a bit of a confession.
Go on.
I didn't actually bring the kit for me to demo, so I'm going to have to...
That's fine.
We're going to have to steal the stencil off of the board. So if we can get the board...
which stencil did you want?
Let's do the little present one. It's on the board
Down
at the
here.
front, So to start off with, I've got my Christmas tag, and I've just got a little glass of water. Let me just move that over so I can wet my brush.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, I've got the wrong thing. I'm gonna stencil it before I've painted it.
Okay.
That would be good. So, and I've just got some acrylic paint. Now this one, if I can get it out of the pot, there we go. It's actually got a little bit of glitter through it, so we're kind of going double duty, and it's quite a light colour. So I wanted something that you could be able to see the paste on. So it's got a bit of gold glitter through this one.
Yeah.
So once it's on and dry, then you'll be able to stencil over the top. So with the paint and the MDF, you can use your heat tool if you want to. Let me try not to get it all over my hands because I didn't bring any baby wipes, so that would be good. End up covered in glitter and paint. Right, so we've got, it's like I said, it's quite a light colour. I don't know whether you can pick that up. See it?
Yeah.
It's got a bit of a shimmer to it with the glitter on it. So, right, let me get rid of the paintbrush and the water before we knock that over. And let me grab the heat gun, which is underneath. We need to plug it in first. That would be good. Right, dry that off. Oh, it's getting much more sparkly now. I don't know whether you can see that on camera. It's like getting a lot more sparkly. Right, that should do that. There we go. Pop that back down. And then we'll pull off the stencil. Now, I've just got a little bit of a tape runner on the back, and obviously it's picked up a little bit of the black paper from it being stuck down. Stick that straight onto the top, and then I normally would tape around it. So let me find my stencil tape. This one hasn't been opened. Let me see if I've got one that's been opened, because otherwise it'll take me about 5 minutes to get it open to get the tape off it. Right, hang on. We're nearly there. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Usually I struggle with my nails. So tape that down so it doesn't shift. And also, it's not so much that you don't want it to move, but it also then protects the edges of where you've already painted. Because the last thing you want to do is paint it and then put it down and realise that you've got glitter paste all over the edge. Then you've got to kind of sand it back and then go back in and fill it back in again. So let's see, where is my palette knife? So you've got your palette knife, and then This one is cherry red, which isn't on the show, but it will be on the brand page.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm just going to pop that through, and we'll do the Merry and the Christmas.
Yeah.
And the good thing about the paste, if you haven't seen it before, is it dries super, super quick. And you can put it onto just about any surface.
Oh, lovely.
So you can use it loads and loads of different things. So paper, oh, geez. You've got it everywhere. Hang on, it jumped out the pot
Knows
there.
you've not got baby wipes.
Yes, I know, that's it. I've got it all over my fingers now. So hang on a second. Let me get rid of that. And then we'll do present in the middle. In a different colour. So, as I was saying, it goes on loads and loads of different surfaces. So, paper, plastic, metal, wood, mirror, glass, leather. Okay. Oof, pretty much most things you can think of. The only thing it doesn't like is things like fleece, velvet, wool, that kind of thing.
Okay.
So, yeah, you don't want anything that's really, you know, uneven, that kind of thing. And then just lift off your whole stencil, and then you've got your design right there. And then we can grab that heat tool again. Because what happens with the paste is you can heat it straight away, but as it dries, it gets much, much more glittery.
Right, yeah.
So, and you can dry it by just letting it dry on its own naturally, or you can use your heat tool, a heat gun, a hairdryer. It doesn't need the intense heat like embossing does.
Yeah.
It just needs to dry. And all you're doing with the heat gun is just drying it a little bit faster.
Yeah.
And that's it, all done. And then if you want, just paint the backside, and then you've got the stencil that says the to and the from, and then that way you can add your whoever you want it to go to.
Brilliant. So you can see with that's the first stencil that it comes with. It also comes with these other 3 stencils that we've got as well. The to and the from, it's got the Christmas tree with the stars, and then of course the to and the from in the other side.
Yeah, and that's so that it fits onto the long narrow ones, as well as the bigger size.
Yeah, which
so
you can see, can't you, how that one works, as you can see on that size. And then, of course, you'd get the other one onto the larger size that we've got there as well. It also comes, of course, with the 18 MDF tags and baubles. It's just so lovely, isn't it? And it's so easy just to be able to do, isn't it?
And you've got all the sparkle on there as well, so you could add like a bead and some ribbon or even a bow and things on there and just really fancy it up. But I think, like you say, like if you're giving something simple like a bottle of wine or a box of chocolates, it just makes it that little bit more special.
Or I'm thinking like on your Christmas table, you know, to put one down as little place
you could do that's a really good idea as well. Yeah, you could make it all fancy and add sort of little poinsettias and things to it. That would be really cute.
Definitely. So that is $14.99. So I just wanted to show you that. Now we have something that is completely different.
Completely different.
To you next. I'm going to just move this over towards us. Now these are the Highland cows. Now we know how much everybody loves a Highland cow. Have a look at this. They're full sets that you're getting as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yes. So they don't come pre-made. So there's a little instruction sheet that comes with it.
Perfect.
And you will also get extra beads to what is shown. You will not get the exact beads that I have got here because they all come in big multi-packs. You will get an assortment of beads that then you can choose which ones you want to use.
Okay.
You will get the beads, you will get the spacers, and you'll get the spacers in 2 different sizes.
Okay, lovely, yeah.
And the reason for that is because the keychain one has a slightly thicker barrel. So the thinner spacers will not fit onto the keychain.
Yeah.
So if you use the big thick ones, which you can see, they're just in between the beads there, and they're quite glittery, so they're quite
they are, aren't they?
They're quite
amazing.
crystals.
Look at them, quite
And I will. In fact, let me get a set through, and
so that's
this is kind of how it will come to you for the brown set. So,
okay. Yes. Yeah.
Right. So you might get the darker cows, you might get the lighter coloured ones. So if I hold that up, then hopefully if I hold it in front of the white, you can see, hopefully.
So
you'll get 3 of these. Now, obviously, you don't have to use these if you don't want to. You get your keychain, you get your pen, and again, the pen colour will vary. So it's a completely random mix because they don't come, unfortunately, they don't come in just one colour.
Yeah.
So when I buy them in bulk, I get like a big bag of like 200 and they're all different colours. So it's a completely random set. You will get a little instruction sheet to show you how to bead. Now, the bottom 2, the little bit of blurb down the bottom, that is for the pen and the keychain, and that is really, really, really simple to do. So I will show you that in just a minute. To do the pokey tool, big warning on this. They are extremely sharp. It is a giant needle, is what it is. And I mean a giant needle. Yes, so they should hopefully still have the little rubber stopper that comes to you. Do not lose that, because it will protect you from stabbing yourself. Yes, you will have to take that off when we're beading it, and I will show you how to do that. So you'll get a selection of different beads. You might get, there's rubber beads, there's wooden beads.
Yeah, lovely, aren't they?
You will get your spacers, the big sparkly ones like so. I don't know whether you can see that, if I can get my fingers out of the way. You got that? Oh, where were we going? If we go, there we go.
Yeah, perfect.
Right, so you've got your big ones. That's the ones that you want to use on the keychains. And then you've got the thin, sparkly ones that will go onto anything, basically, except the keychain. You've got a couple of these little rubber stoppers. Now, one we will use on the needle, and that stops all the beads falling down it. And then you've got various other bits and pieces, but it does show you, and I'll go through how to make each one, because it's really simple. The biggest thing you've got to watch is when you're threading the rubber stopper onto the actual needle. Be very careful, because it will probably go through your finger if you're not really careful with it. So no children involved in that one. The kids can do the pen and the keychain if they're old enough to have little bits. Obviously, I wouldn't say anybody under 3 should be anywhere near this. So keep it right out of the way, because there is lots of really little pieces involved. So it will come like so. You've got all your different beads and things. As I said, all different ones. So do we want to build one?
Yeah, go on.
Okay.
Let's get the price down as well, because $18.99 is a brilliant price. That is for 3 different parts, of course, to this. But $13.99 today, that's for the pen, the keychain, and the pokey tool, with all of those gorgeous beads and Highland cows as well.
I recently did a little bit of Googling. And I found the pokey tool very similar to the one that I have on eBay for £15.
Wow, so you couldn't even just replace
the pokey tool was £15. Wow. So, so the end of the keychain screws off. So you've got this little ball. So I'm going to pop that into the box so that we don't lose it. And then it's just a matter of choosing the beads that you want to thread on. So let's go. Now, this is the keychain. As I said, this is the one that you need to use the bigger crystal ones on. So let's go. And then I'm going to do the cow. Now, depending on which beads you use will depend how much space you've got at the end. So if you've got bigger beads on it, you might not have as much room. You should have enough beads to do, you know, more than you need. So if you find that you put a big one on and it covers, see how that's right down to the end, there's nowhere now for me to screw the bead on. So change something so that you've got enough room at the end to be able to screw the ball back on. And then, so that is it. How simple is that? That's it done. So
I think
that's that one.
Well, that's 3 presents, isn't it, within this?
Or give the whole set
if you want
to one. I mean, if you've been on my Facebook page, you'll have seen I've sold hundreds of these that people wanted me to make for them. So when I sent Julie, who's upstairs, she commented and asked for one, so we sent her one, and Liam saw it and he was like, oh my gosh, we need to bring these to the telly, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I can. There's so many.
We are at 2/3 of the stock run on this
There's so many parts involved in it, and I thought, I don't know whether I can get everything and do enough kits for everybody, but we've pulled it off.
And we've got a mix of colours. We've also got the greys, the pinks, the purples,
the little
the
thin ones that I'm screwing. You might have to just screw that past the end thread, and then, like I said, just choose whichever parts, and then there's a bit in the middle, if I can just get that in, and then it just twists.
That just screws on as well.
And that just screws on. So there is your pen. And so that is it. So simple to make that.
Does the pen have ink in?
Yeah.
It actually works.
It actually writes. So if I flip that over, and I have to say, it is a really nice writer.
Oh my, that's just brilliant.
So you can write away, and it's got your ink then in it.
Twist
so
it.
just twist the bottom, and that pops your pen out. And I've got about a dozen of these now that I use in the office. I won't write with anything else now.
No, I understand why.
So now we've got the pokey tool.
Yeah.
Right, so the pokey tool, obviously you've got your threaded, your kind of needle end that you would use for, I don't know what you would want to sew with this, but yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to sew with this. Oh, hang on, we can't get the pieces out. I can't pick them up with my nails.
Do you want me to help you?
We'll use, right, so you've got this big end cap, which you'll see it kind of looks like kind of filigree. that will go right up to the top, and that won't go off the end. So that stops all your bits falling off. And then be very careful of the point. I know I'm a bit high there, so let me move that down, because it is really sharp. So just thread on your various bits and pieces that you want. And then just keep filling in. Where's the hole? There we go. Fill in. Oh, actually, let's put another little one in there. Spacer in there. And you can take this as far down as you want to go. So if you want to take it right down to here and then you've only got this little bit at the end, that's completely fine if that's what you want to do. So let's keep going with this.
Single figure opportunities available now in this colourway. So if you do want
this, this is the brown set. We have got other colours now. And then you've got this teeny little ball. So that goes on next. And you've got a full step-by-step instruction. And then you've got this other little filigree, if I can pick it up, this other little teeny tiny little filigree ball cap. That goes on there. So, if it doesn't want to jump off. So that just slides down. Now, if I was to do that, it all just slides back down again. So you need, this is where you need this other little rubber stopper. And this is the part, I'm going to move the glass mat out of the way, because I want to be able to have something solid that I can press it onto. So put your rubber cap on the end, put your base down onto the ground or the table, or don't do it in your best dining table, you know, put something underneath it. And then very carefully, keeping your fingers away from the point, slide the rubber stopper, and it is quite tight, so you will have to use a little bit of pressure. Slide that down.
That's going to hold it all in place.
And that holds it all in place, which means that nothing will fall off. And then you've got your other
tool to have as well.
And then you've got your other little stopper. I don't know where mine's gone. It's around somewhere. That you can put on the end so that you don't stab yourself with it if you're taking it to, you know, a craft group or anything. You've also got the option, if you want to, you've got this little eye at the top. Let me just see what ribbon I've got in my bag.
So you put like a little charm on it.
Probably, exactly. So if you want to, where's my scissors? If you want to add a charm or a bit of ribbon or bow, anything like that to the top, just feed that through.
We are now over allocated on this one, so for the amount of you that have it in your baskets, it isn't possible for everybody to get it now. So just make sure that if you want it, you are checking it out.
So you can leave it and trim off and make it just little ends. If you want to, you can add a bow. You could, even if you wanted, you could thread another bead onto the end of it. So but I think it just makes the cutest little set. So
just love
there we go. Put that in a little fancy box. You know, get your Cricut out, make a little fancy box, and there you go. So you've got your pen, keychain, and pokey tool, and you will have extra bits left over as well. So
so you can create other bits that you want as well. So that is the brown. Now I do want to colour across to the other colourways because that one is about to sell out. So we have also got the grey. It looks very fancy, I think, this colour.
Yes, it's quite sophisticated, the grey, I think. So you've got the grey and the black combination. And again, you get the same, exactly the same contents. You get the instruction sheet, you get the little Highland cows on it. Again, if you don't want Highland cows on it, you can just put extra beads. So you've got the grey and the blacks, you've got all your spacers, you've got your keychain, you've got your pokey tool. The only thing that you can see on there that doesn't come with it is the little bit of ribbon that I've added to the top.
At the top.
Obviously, because I don't know what colour ribbon you're going to want to add to it, if you want to add to it at all. So that's the greys.
Yeah, they're just lovely, they really are. And it's just about which colour you're most looking for. Half the stock has gone on the grey as well, so single figures available now, and that one, so even more. So well done, of course, you do want that one. Now this one just feels super
I love this one.
I do, the sparkle and the pink.
So this is the pink and beige. So again, you've got your pink and your beige cows. Again, the colour of the pen will vary. I have tried, where possible, to give you a kind of pinky toned pen, except for the one that I picked out to do as a sample. So you know, kind of goldy colour on this one. But you will potentially have the option of having like really crystallized kind of big chunky beads. Some will have them, some will have different colorways, but they will be pink, some will be pink. I think I've got a set here, let me just quickly grab that. So that's like another kind of set that's got different beads. Now this is one that's coming up and it's got flowers instead of Highland cows.
Yes,
but just to show you the different beads and different options and things. So you've got like big ones with stripes. You've got like maybe a kind of crystally. I know it's really hard to see through the plastic on that one. You've kind of got a crystally one. So there's loads and loads of different options of beads. So it is really random. So,
but again, I mean the price. You mentioned how you'd seen the pokey tool very similar at
just the pokey tool was £15.
So £2 saving in essence, and that means you're getting 2 extra pieces
exactly
free as well.
And leftover beads and things as well. So that's the pink.
The brown has completely sold out now. That one is also into single figures. So if you want that one, it's about to go also. And then we've got one final option, which is the purple.
Which Nikki would love.
Yes,
is the purples.
And my little boy, his favourite colour is purple.
So you've got purples again. Again, you've got your purple Highland cows.
Oh my gosh, we've got 4 left. We haven't even got to them.
Purple Highland cows. We've got purple beads, purple spacers, and then again the pen will vary. The pokey tool and the keychain will stay the same throughout the whole show. Doesn't matter which ones you get; it will be the exact same.
28 people looking at it, 2 left. So I don't know who's going to get that. Good luck.
Don't fight. No fighting.
No fighting. Let's pass the finger first on that. Now, we do also have a couple of other options that you just sort of give a heads up on with the florals.
So if you're not a Highland cow fancier, you know, who isn't, but if you're not, we've also done it in a flowers. So again, this section here has the pink ones.
Yeah.
Your colour of flowers and the size of flowers will vary. This is a larger size flower. You may get like a large, too small.
Yeah.
The problem is when I order them, they don't just come in one colour. They come as a mixed lot. So I've kind of got to just kind of mix it up. Again, it is a bit of a mix and match to see what you'll get. But you've got your flowers instead of your Highland cows. Everything else is exactly the same.
Yes. Again, very, very limited. We are straight down to single figures before we even come to that one as well. So if you do want the flowers in the pink, then you've got to jump in quickly. There is one other set with the flowers as well that we can see here. Oh, my favourite flowers.
This is a purple and the teal. So you've got purple beads and teal beads. Some of the beads actually will be like half and half colour, so you'll have teal and purple kind of mixed on one, which is why I kind of went with those colours. It wasn't just a random mix of colours.
No.
You'll have like whites and things to go with it. Again, your flower colours will vary from one to one. I think there's like a beigey kind of peachy colour, yellow, there's a purple, there's a lilac. I'm not sure which other ones, but there's various. Green is the other one.
Okay. Just such a brilliant price at £13.99, of course, to be able to jump in. I think we've got 4 left of that. With the cows, the purple, the black and the grey have gone now. They've all sold out. So this is all that we have left now.
One left of the pink.
All right, I've got one.
Oh, one left of the pink and gold floral. Right,
so there's one left with
florals,
this, if you want those
flowers.
This is the only option we've got left with the cows now. So if you do want to get the cows, then that is the only option. All 3 of the other options have completely sold out.
Don't panic if you have missed out and you really want ones. I will bring them back. I just need a little while to get all the orders to put all the beads in, because I literally was down to like 1s and 2s, trying to make all the kits work and get as many out of it as I could. But I have got more in order, so I will be able to bring them back hopefully next month. When
We've got 7 chances left on this one, so if you want that, that's all we have left. Now, you did see that you would get a few extra beads, but also I know a lot of you kind of shop across on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, and have a lot of beads at home as well. So we can also offer you the individual elements. So if you're wanting to make additional pens, for example, then we have the pens that you can buy individually without the beads, and a set of 3. Is that right?
Set of 3. So you'll get 3 pens. Again, the colours will vary. It is completely random. They're already made up, and it's going to be literally whichever one I'm at, whichever one I grab.
But to be honest, I love that, because I always think it's quite exciting when something comes through the post like that.
Honestly, my daughter and I, we actually bought them just for us to do. It wasn't for anybody else. And I had like enough to do about 12 pens, so we made one and we kept 1 each, and we thought, oh, this is really good, and I thought, right, I'll put them on Facebook and see if anybody wants any. Oh my gosh, they flew out my hands, honestly. Taylor, who was my daughter, she's 22, she actually came downstairs and said to me, Mum, have you seen? They've all sold. And I was like, I know.
But I think people love like the finish of them, the Highland cows, for example, the flowers, but it's the fact you can make them yourself as well, makes it even more personal.
So I also sent a set to Adam and Simon from Pearly Winks because they loved them. So we sent a set over to them, and the boys actually came back and said, there's no way that they look like they're handmade. They look like they're professionally made, and you will have the exact same results. It's not just me that can do it. It's so simple to do.
Exactly. And £7.49 these are for all three. Are you okay to sell on?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm all for people making money out of it.
Yeah. I mean, that's £2.50 a pen, isn't it? When you think about it, add some beads.
So exactly, if you can, put your own, if you've got your own beads and things that you've already paid for, it's literally going to be. You can make a good couple of pounds on each one, because once you've added the beads and things to it, you'll be able to sell them for at least a £5.
We're at single figures again on that, so they are about to sell out, so well done if you've managed to get them. We do also have the keychains, so you're going to get 3 of the keychains that we can see here as well, which again, just kind of add what you want to add.
Yeah, and if you want to add your own charms and things to it, then you've got that option. If you've got your own beads, you can literally just add whatever you want to. Fill it up with ribbon and things if you want.
They're nice and weighty as well. Like they're actually really good quality. And when you kind of come to the clasp, because do you know what I mean? There's some where they almost don't join up properly. These are really good quality.
They're not cheap ones. And I've had mine. I've got a keychain. I've got about 10 pens. And I've got a couple of pokey tools.
Amazing.
But the keychain I've actually had on my keys for like 4 months. And even the bottom bits never come loose or anything. But every so often, just make sure that the ball on the end of the keychain is just tight. Because vibrations and things over if you're driving with them, it might just get a bit loose. So over just over the few months, just give it a little tighten and make sure, because the last thing you want to do is be walking down the street and all the beads fall off.
Exactly, and they've all got you.
You'd be scrambling.
That happens. Honestly, that happens
with
one of my bracelets. Like when it pings off, and I was trying to find it all on the floor, and you're like, then you think I can. Right, the pens have sold out. We're limited on these. I was just showing you kind of what you could create with this, obviously. So you can move it from that to this if you wanted to as well. But it's totally up to you what you want to do. Very easy to be able to buy the beads as well. I'm going to leave them with you. I think we've got 3 or 4 left of those at the moment. Now, let's also come across to the pokey tools. This is where you're going to get 3 of these with the tops.
So you've got 3 of the needles, the giant needles. You've got 6 of the little bead caps of the little rubber stoppers. So one which holds the beads in place and one to put on the end. If you happen to lose the little rubber stoppers, if you get the silicone earring backs, it will work exactly the same way. So don't panic if you open it up and you drop it and you can't find the look, because they are a nightmare if you drop them on a carpet and things. They're horrible to find. Your little silicone earring backs will work exactly the same way, because when I ordered them I didn't know that that's what they were, and I was like, oh, that's just an earring back. So if you lose it, don't panic. You've got your little bead caps, you've got your little filigree bits to go on both sides of the beads, and you will also get the instruction sheet to put them.
Got 5 chances left. That's it on those as well. So pretty much all of these bits are selling out. So very, very limited on that. All 3 of them with all of those extras as well, of course, again at £7.49 for you to be able to get them. So great to be able to, of course, make more. And as we said
they're so
earlier,
pretty.
You'd seen these basically very similar online. If you want to Google yourself, you could do for £15.99 for 1. You're buying 3 that then you want to put the beads on for £7.49.
Yes,
absolutely
exactly. So, and the thing is, you can make them as sparkly and as glittery as you want, or as plain and simple as you want. So if you're maybe doing it for maybe a male crafter, you don't want, who might not want all the sparkle and all that on it, then just keep it plain and do your your greys and your blacks and your brown tones through it. But you can personalise it then to whoever you're giving it to. So if you know somebody loves Highland cows, or if you know somebody loves, whatever, it could be, even if you're doing it for like maybe a breast cancer, because you can get little charms for breast cancer. You can do all that kind of things as well with it, and make your beads match up with the charm that you pick. So lots of options.
To be able to personalise. They are there at £7.49. Pretty much everything is selling out at the moment. We will just have a quick recap of the layering tags. We don't have many of these left. Again, over half of the stock where these has gone completely. But you can see you get 4 completely different designs with these, which is beautiful. You do get your people that are just across to the other ones, the layering tags there. You can see that they are ice skaters, the first one. You get that gorgeous door with the wreath that we can see as well. You get the Christmas tree in the back of the van.
I love that one. I really love the little Christmas tree in the back of the truck.
Do you know what it
I don't know what it
reminds me of?
is.
So I used to have a soft top Beetle, right, in that very similar colour actually. And that's the way I used to transport my Christmas trees. We used to put the roof down and then we used to get it in and shove it, and then off we'd go in the freezing cold, you know, wrapped up with the scarf. So
that's so fun.
It reminds you of that.
So this, I've got one here to open. I've just opened up. So this is the one with the truck. So you've got your base, which is your background piece. You've got this one, and if there's little pieces here, a great excuse to get your pokey tool out that you've just made. And, you know, poke all these little pieces out. Then you've got your next building. And then, again, all of these little squares that just haven't popped through, just get your pokey tool out and poke them all through. Amazing. And then that way you can layer that up on top. And actually, let's go that way. There we go, that's better. And again, if your little bit at the top hasn't popped through, it just needs to get a little poke. And that will come through. And then you've got your top one again, and your little window should also just pop through. Get that bit in the middle there out. Come on. There we go. And then you can just layer it up. And again, if you wanted to, if you want to make it into a shaker, put some acrylic, not acrylic, acetate, some clear acetate. You can put acrylic on it as well. If you've got acrylic at home, and not many people are going to have acrylic that size, and you're not going to be able to cut it. So, but then that on top. So if we go back to the finished samples, then you'll see just how pretty they are.
Absolutely, they are. They're superb.
You know, they're a good size. They're not little. They're not really tiny. They are. I don't know what actual size they are. Let's see. They are
4 inches?
It is about 3 3/4 inches by 4 inches tall, because obviously you've got the little hanger on the top. Obviously then you can add ribbon and beads if you've got leftover beads from making your pens and your pokey tools. Then you can pop, you know, even a ribbon onto the beads, a bead onto the ribbon, that way. Bead onto the ribbon.
Exactly. So we have got all of those available. 3/4 of the stock have gone. Now, I just want to give you a quick heads up on the keychains. Obviously, most stuff has completely sold out in terms of these. So we've got Patricia, Doreen, we've got New Crafters, we've got Susan, we've got Anne and Gloria and Sharon, but we've got one option left for you to be able to get this now. But luckily, if you don't manage to get the final one of these 3, you have sort of
I've got some. I have, yes. So I've got some more on order.
So it does mean that these can be dispatched to you from the 2nd of November, so only a couple of weeks away. And this will be the code for this. So it's same price, SB3620. So if you've missed out on those other ones, then you can still get these. It's just they'll be dispatched a little bit later.
So as soon as they come in to me, we will get them packed and send them out to you. But yeah, if you are placing an order for the extended dispatch ones, all of the order will be extended dispatch. So it will all wait, because unfortunately we don't get separate labels. Shipping labels. So if you're ordering the extended dispatch one, then unfortunately your whole order is going to wait.
Yes, Okie dokes. But it's only a couple of weeks, to be honest. Anyway,
it should be, I'm hoping less than 2 weeks, because usually they come in about 7 days, but I've said 2 weeks to be safe, because obviously we're getting closer to Christmas. Everything starts slowing down a little bit in the shipping rates and all that kind of thing. So.
But yeah, so if you do want them, £7.49, of course, for all 3 of those, to be able to get them to make up your own as well, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to jump in and get those as well. And I just think the fact that that can then transform depending on what you decide to buy, to something like that, or if you wanted to get more of the Highland cows, then of course you could create something like that as well. So they're absolutely super, aren't they? But all of those are £7.49. Have a look back on the website as well, because I think pretty much all of this is completely sold out. Anything that is still there, I think we've got 1s and 2s left now. So,
and I will get some more kits made up. It does take me a while to get everything kitted up, because there's a lot of pieces go into each kit.
Just gorgeous.
But I will get some more kits made up and bring them back to you for you next month.
Okay, brilliant. So you can see just there, I think we've got 1 or 2 left of that one colour that we've got, the purples, the teals. They've all sold out. There's 2 left in the pink and beige with the Highland Italian cows if you want them. The rest of them have sold out. And then we've got limited stock available with all of the Christmas bits as well. So it's just to give you a quick reminder of those as well. So check out the basket. It's a great day, of course, to be able to really kind of use that one-off poster and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well, because there's been so much good stuff on across the day.
Yes.
So that's where I really think you maximise that as well. Just to remind you on those layering baubles that we have as well, so many of you have loved these. Over 3/4 of stock has gone, but we've still got Paula and Zara and Yvonne and Maggie and new crafters and Sheila and Kylie and Alison and a crafter in Northumberland with this in your basket.
Yeah.
Please don't wait to check out, because, you know, we always say it, you can check out 20 times, 30 times, 100 times in the day if you want to. You'll only be charged once. But people still wait until 8 o'clock, end of the day, and then they go, oh, it says sold out.
Yeah.
And it's like, just
and
check
we've
out
got
when you see
on
what you
the
want.
8 p.m. show, we've also got 2 other sets of baubles, totally different from these ones.
Lovely.
So if you've missed out on these ones for any reason, or you want to see what the other ones are, come back and see us at 8 o'clock, and there is 2 whole new different sets. Similar but different.
Well, it's a good job you had a different show.
I know.
You're coming back with basically nothing.
I'd be back with like a couple of Christmas trees, and that would be it.
I've got a Christmas tree with a star.
Whole new products at 8 o'clock that have not been seen before. So
brilliant. So do tune back in, of course, at 8 o'clock. And thank you so much, of course, for joining us. Do remember we've had some brilliant bits, of course, from Lisa, who's going to be back on in a moment with you as well. Look back at the web. She had so many bits, but she is back for another hour of superb projects and bits that are coming up with Vicky. So Vicky's actually on this evening, which is lovely. So make sure you stay where you are to see that. And then 8 o'clock, you're back to see totally different bits with Leona as well. And I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place, 1 o'clock. But we have got the start of the Crafters Companion birthday. So Sarah Davies is here. We're having a 4-hour takeover with her between 1 and 5. Loads of new deals, loads of new bits as well. So please do join me for that from 1 tomorrow. Take care, and I'll see you then.
Get ready, Crafters Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and join the fun.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
Oh, it's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on. Definitely.
Yeah,
Come on.
There's so many different things on offer.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Great to be back with you today. My name is Vicky Carroll, with you for the next 4 hours. Oh, we've got an amazing 4 hours. I'm not quite sure what is going to happen tonight. I've just got a feeling it's going to be one of those evenings. It does. Alex, I think, is a bit nervous. He's my producer. He says it just feels all a bit nuts tonight. It's just gone absolutely crazy. We have got Lisa, eagerly awaiting the wings, with an amazing show. Lisa,
Yes.
it's so lovely to meet you. I've heard all about you.
Good things, I hope.
Great things.
Thank you.
Because you've been in the crafting industry a very, very long time.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, since 2012, but I started on my own in January 2020, and it has gone mad.
I mean, your products are amazing, though. They really are. Just having a look at what we've got, and I was watching Lisa's show earlier. If you missed out on anything earlier, by the way, or if you didn't watch the show, don't worry, don't panic. We are going to recap everything that we can. But please understand, as Lisa just said, it went a bit bonkers earlier. It's been really, really, really busy all afternoon. So there's a lot that is very, very close to selling out. We've got the embossing folders back. We've got the holographic, amazing sheets, the 24 satin holographic rainbow sheets coming back. We've got the ABC, the letter dies, the alphabets. But shall we start with In the Garden?
Yes.
So what do you feel sort of sets your company and your business apart then, Lisa?
What I'll do is I'm going to run the embossing folders through the machine and you'll see straight away. Because my folders are, it's a bold statement,
Go on.
some of the best you are ever going to see. The depth of the embossing is just phenomenal. And we always team them with layering stencils. So you'll get your embossing folder and then you can add 5, 7, 10 layers of stenciling to them. And just,
wow.
Yeah, I know. It's absolutely crazy. And then we have inks as well. So all of our inks are blending inks and they work beautifully with the stencils, and we have brushes and cards, and it all becomes this one really big, beautiful, creative mess.
I suppose, Lisa, you being in the creative industry and you being in the industry for so long, you start to think, find things that you love, that work so well, things that don't work so well. You know what other crafters want, don't you?
I do, and I know what I like and what I don't like, and I know if I see something and I try something and I use it and I go, I like that, but I wish it did, or I wish I could do something that did that, and that's and if I want it, I'm sure there's other people that do as well. So.
Amazing. Right, so the In the Garden embossing folder and layering stencil collection comes with a set of 4, 5, 6, I believe. Is that right?
Yes.
6 products. So what is it that I'm getting in here, Lisa?
Let me bring these over for you. Now, excuse my head. I keep putting my head in shot, but luckily I have my roots done, so we're all good. We're all good. Okay, so let's put this into context. So you always get your 3D embossing folder.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, and that looks lovely.
Stunning, stunning. And then we have our layering stencils that match. So when you turn it over, you'll see this one's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stencils in this one. Okay, and it has these markings down the side here, and they fit on our tool. So we have a tool as well called the Ultimate, and your stencils fit over these pegs here. So you can take your stencils off and on as you want, and it's seamless. I'll show you the demo in a minute. So that's your Magnolia. Next one is our Gardenia, which I love this as well. So our Gardenia, here we go. You have your beautiful layering stencil and coordinated embossing folder again. So you can use your stencils to create that focal point and have the embossing in the background. There's so many things you can do with them, really cool. And then we have our Meadow of Sweet Peas, and I just love this. So this is one that you can just do your embossing or just do your stenciling or do both. And then if you don't want to use all of it, you can. Let's take a piece of card. You could maybe just do that section or that section, or, you know, have it as a landscape. So it's got real lot of opportunity, that one. So
I don't think I've ever seen embossing with stencils before.
So cool. It's so cool. So you generally always start with your stenciling. Okay. And then to get that dimension, you then line it up in your embossing folder, and it just looks cool. It looks cool. So when we do that, we use our blending inks and we use our tool. So very quick run through, because I'm sorry if I'm kind of teaching you stuff that you already know.
Oh, no, you're not at all. I'm completely new to this. So this is brilliant for anybody who hasn't seen your products before.
Okay, so we've got our Ultimate tool. Now, it doesn't come with the tracking mat that's inside it, but this tool is amazing. It comes with your silicone mat, and obviously, as I said, it's got the peg system. Right. When we turn that over, it has like a scoring tool on the back for you. So you've got just 1/8 of an inch scoring element. Yeah. However, best thing about this is when we open this, you have another tool, and then you have another tool at the bottom.
Oh, this is all nice and compact, isn't it?
Yeah, it absolutely is. And then in here, we have these other pieces. So let me show you. So you have your double-ended tool. So you've got your pick up and pokey tool with all your gems and what have you. And then this end, you have your scoring tool for your reverse. Yeah. You've got replacement nibs, including like a pokey tool for you. And then you have this die. So this die is just the best thing ever. So you might look at my stencils and go, well, you know, I don't like flowers. Okay. I like this tool, but I can't use it with anybody else's stuff because it's got the holes on the stencils.
Now you can.
Now you can.
So I can put this onto any stencils, you know, and cut that holes.
Yeah.
Oh, that is brilliant.
So even if you do things like, maybe you've got your electronic die cutting machine. Yeah. And you make your own stencils, you can put this on there. Okay.
Brilliant.
If you're a colourist, maybe, you know, you might have bought Nikki's stamps earlier. Yeah. What you can do is you might want to sit on your sofa with your feet up doing your craft. You might be in bed, you don't know. So what you do is you take your cardstock, you put your holes in there, and then you hook them over there, you sit in bed and you do your work.
Oh, yeah, that is brilliant. Yeah. So it isn't just a scoreboard, it isn't just for stenciling, and you're getting that die included as well in here.
Comes in there as well.
$39.99. That is amazing. And for some reason, I have no idea why, but that has been put onto split pay.
Oops, okay.
I would grab that whilst you could. It is supposed to be $42.99. You're getting it under 40, and you're actually only paying $19.99 if you want it on split pay today. This would be a great Christmas gift idea.
Yes, it would.
I know that we're not going to be seeing you personally until actually next month. So if you are thinking of starting, you know, Christmas shopping, this is going to be brilliant. It's your easy stencil tool, your scoring grooves, your storage as well.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't show you. It all comes in this bag.
Oh, does it? Oh,
Yeah,
that
this.
is lovely as well.
So it comes in this gorgeous bag with poppers on it, and you got your front pocket as well. So if if you're going away, if you go off to the caravan for the weekend, or this is great. Or your crafting room's upstairs and you want to sit down on the sofa and watch TV. Grab all your bits and take them downstairs in your little bag.
Does it also come then with the silicone mat and the blending mat?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, amazing. And your storage bag that we talked about. $39.99. Just so you know, there's now less than 20 of those. That will sell out in the next few minutes, so definitely check out if you've got that in your basket. Remember, here at HobbyMaker, you can check out as many times as you want throughout the whole day, and you will only pay one post and packaging. And that can be whether you're buying from Lisa, whether you're getting from Nikki later, whether you're getting from Leonie, Glitzcraft, or Hunky Dory, wherever you're purchasing, it'll all consolidate into one post and packaging price of just £4.95, which is madness, isn't it, really? Because if you start posting all of these, I know it costs more than a £5.
Yes, it does. Absolutely, yes, it does straight away. So I love that, though. That you can just put so much stuff into...
Oh, yeah, because, look, like you said, you're not saying that other people might not already have a stash or like other brands. We all like to dip our toes, so it's really nice to be able to mix between different brands, still only paying 1p&p. This one is going to sell out, though. There's more than enough of you there to grab it. Should we go back to the In the Garden collection? Because, we were saying we could use... We need our tool. Yeah.
OK, so the other thing I've popped inside my Ultimate is the tacky mat. So just I have to tell you about this as well very quickly. Yes. We need to use it.
Lisa, I love your packaging as well.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Like you say, it's very giftable, actually, isn't it?
I do like modern... I don't know. I've got a kind of quirky style, I think, just a little bit different. So this is our tacky mat, OK? So we're using this inside our Ultimate. That is a piece of photopolymer. Super tacky, and it sits inside like so, and it fits a certain way like that. Now, if I get my piece of card, we'll do that. Ready for this? Mm-hmm. If I do that...
Right, so what's the benefit of having it there, though? Is this for when you're stamping, or...?
Yes, stamping, stenciling, whatever...
Marking?
Yeah, anything you need to hold into position.
But there's no glue, there's not going to be sticky residue that's going to be left on your card?
And then you do that. Hang on, let me just get my finger.
And is that going to last me for how many uses? Is that going to be...
Forever, as long as you keep it nice and clean. All you need to do is, when you've used it, wash it under the tap.
Wow.
Leave it to dry on its own. Now, if you don't want to use it in the Ultimate, you can pop it on your desk. It's absolutely fine.
Oh, fabulous.
But this is going to be good for when you're doing your stenciling. All right? So let me show you. So I'm going to turn mine sideways, and I'm going to put my piece of card in here. Now, this is my ish card, which is the just under 6x6.
Yeah, yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take our... which one should we use? Let's use...
The ish cards, by the way, we'll try and bring you before the end of the hour, because you have bought some for us today, haven't you?
Yeah.
But I know that it's been so manic, and there's so much that we want to get through. The tacky mat, by the way, is just $19.99. Fabulous price point for anybody who wants to get that along with their Ultimate, or if you just want to get it on its own.
Right, so we're going to use the layering stencils that are with the gardenia. So when you see our stencils, you think, well, how many stencils have you got in here? So look, we've got...
Lisa, I didn't know this was dropping. On my sheet it says it's $89.94, and it's actually $59.99 today.
I know, it's a deal. It's a really good deal,
That is brilliant value, isn't it?
It is. So look at this, you get 7 stencils in here, right? Okay.
Fantastic.
Now, we're not going to use all of them, but we'll see how we go. I'm also using my blending inks. Now, my blending inks are a little bit different as well. I'm like, lots of people do ink.
Yeah.
So I've got to do something different.
Yeah.
They can't be the same as everybody else's. They're cool.
Okay.
They're matte.
I want to see these in action.
And they're chalky finish.
Is this the Cloud 9 ink?
Yes. Cloud 9. And this is release 3 that I'm using. So look, so we take our stencil number 1, you pop it straight over those pegs. And then all you do is you do your blending just in this area.
Okay.
So I'm going to take my packaging and I'm going to show you here. So the bit that's covered here is where it's not going to do your inking. Where it is going to do your inking are these open areas here. I don't know if you can see that very well.
I want you to shimmy forward slightly. Oh, yes.
Can you
Yes,
see that? Yeah.
yes.
Okay, that's better. Okay. So this area here is if we want to colour the background, yeah? Because when we look at this, it's that blue area we're going to cover. We don't want to do that. We just want to do the flower, so you can avoid stencil number 1 straight away, all right? So we come in with stencil number 2 and we start our artwork. So now we can see that's where we're going to do our florals.
Right, so even though they're layering stencils, you don't necessarily need to use them all at any point. You can make lots of different.
Absolutely. So you might just want to do roses and then cut them out. You can do that. It's absolutely fine. Beauty of the tacky mat is now I can decide where I want to lay this. All right. So I put stencil number 2 on, and I'm going to pick that up, and I'm going to say, you know, I want it around here because I'm going to trim this down afterwards anyway. So we pop that like so, we're in, and off we go now. So start with our inks, and we're going to come in with our Dusky Rose.
Oh, that does look nice.
Super pretty. And then we take our these are called Wonder Brushes, which is our blending brush. I'm going to pop that there, and we're just going to go around the edge, and you're going to see how beautifully these blend. This is so cool. And then we're going
These
to come
inks
around.
look amazing as well.
They are just lovely. And I've actually, this is release 3 of our blending inks. And this one, I've used the wrong brush because I can see I've got a little bit of another colour underneath, but it doesn't matter. And then we'll just go round, all the way round. Always go round the edge.
With the release 3, do you get all the colours that you've got there?
You get all 12 colours.
Oh, wow.
Oh, they're lovely colours as well, as you can see. So that's the first layer, okay. Then we lift that up, and you've got the detail. Don't worry about this, because we're going to trim this down.
Okay.
So we're going to come in with the next stencil, and then we lay that over the top as well. Now we can come in really heavy with this ink. So we stick with this pink ink, and we literally come in super heavy. So you're going to get 2 different tones with your ink, or actually as many as you like, really, depending on how hard you push. Straight round here.
I suppose for anybody who feels a bit daunted about working with colour, working with paints, this is eliminating all that, and you're still doing your own artwork.
Exactly. And your result is going to be the same as my result. Yeah. So it's not like you can sit and watch at home and say, I can't do that. Yeah. It's so easy to do. So let's bring in just this now. So we've covered all of that in a darker pink.
Oh, wow.
It's so easy to do.
Gorgeous.
This is when it starts to take shape. Number 4.
And so I'm literally putting it in exactly the same registration point, in the same pegs. And where's that we're doing them? This is now going to be doing the leaves?
Yep.
Right, I can see, yeah.
It's so easy. I promise you, this is so easy. Now, the beauty of these inks, all right?
Oh, look at the yellow as well. Oh, I need to tell you the colours that you're getting, by the way, in the bundle of colours. So you get the pink, you get the yellow. There's like a lovely sage green. There's a teal. There's a blue, isn't there?
Yeah, this is Pina Colada that I'm using now.
Oh, love it.
So this is like a bright, literally a really bright yellow. But you watch what we do. So we've got the yellow. It just is so bright. Just over here. And I'm just showing you this demo because this is going to be the same for every other layering stencil that you buy from us. Every single thing that we do works in the same way. Leave that stencil on. You can have a look, but you'll see, obviously, it's very yellow.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Leave it on. Bring in the blue.
Right. Yellow and blue.
What do they make?
Green.
There you go.
Woohoo!
And this is what's good about our inks, because they blend beautifully.
What's this colour called?
This is called tourmaline blue. So this is more like quite a dark blue.
Yeah.
And when you mix it with that really bright yellow, I love this. You're going to think, well, that doesn't even look the same. Tourmaline blue is so pretty. And then we'll come up here. And then we'll come down here to the sides. There we go, down here. There we are. We're keeping a little bit of that yellow showing, but don't, you know, don't kind of cover it, but cover a bit more of the blue over the top some areas.
They do blend. Is that due to the inks, or is that the tool that you're using?
It's probably both. The inks are super blendable, but it does help if you've got the right brushes and everything else that goes with it. So when we look at that, that doesn't look like yellow and it doesn't look like blue, does it?
No.
So we'll lift that up now.
Oh, amazing. So if you're thinking, oh, you know, the pina colada one, it was very, very bright. Actually, yeah, like you say, you mix them, blend them.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So they're from the same set. Now, also from the same set is the garden sage. So we have got a green as well. So when we put this down now, you're going to get the 2 different tones of greens. So use this garden sage here. It's super pretty as well. Let me move that out of the way briefly. And I'm going to turn that. There we go. Just over here. What you can do as well with the inks, you can like bring in a grey and get different tones on them as well. So they are really clever. And I'm going to go around the edge. See what I mean? So how quickly it actually starts to take shape. And on here, just around this bit.
But I still use it with water. I'm always a bit confused with the whole dye-based or water-based ink.
So these are water reactive. So this means that if you want to do some colouring, you can add water to them and you can lift colour out.
Yeah.
You can use them almost like a paint. You can do, I mean, there's so many things you can do. Now, I've got the green there, and I'm going to lift that up and show you.
Oh, this looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And like you said, you are going to get that same result. You can obviously change your colours and change your techniques, or not use all of the layers.
So you can now, I'm not going to worry too much about it, you can put the veins in if you want to. I might put those in actually. Let's put the veins in.
Just whilst you're doing that, let me show you all these colours, because they're on screen and they're already going straight into baskets, and they stack all up nicely, don't they?
They do.
They stack, they look amazing. So within here, you're getting garden sage, you're getting your rustic coral, which is gorgeous. The pina colada we just saw in action. You've got the straw hat there. Straw hat's lovely as well, isn't it?
That's stunning. It's stunning. I'll show you that actually. It's really, really beautiful.
There's loganberry. Oh, that's nice. Your sort of burgundy tone. You've got natural turquoise. I love that one. You've also got, what's this one called?
Is that rum and raisin? Is that that inclement weather?
Inclement weather. I love the names of these. Do you come up with the names as well?
Yeah.
The person that always names like lipsticks and things like that. I always thought, oh, I'd love to be that person. You get to do it with your collection of inks. That's
do.
red grapefruit. You've got dusky rose. All of these, by the way, I know it's an initial investment.
Yes, it is.
But then you've got all of the colours. And then think about the blending in between as well.
And also, we do re-inkers for all of the colours. So if you think, right, my inks are going to run out, maybe I'm going to use that one more than the other, we do re-inkers for every single colour ink as well. Yes.
Amazing. This one's the dolphin grey. You'll also get rum and raisin. Rum and raisin. And there's the tourmaline blue. All 12 colours. £71.88, which actually, if you break it down, that is brilliant value once again, because they're big. They're big pallets.
Yeah, they are big. When you open them, we don't leave a lot of the plastic showing, do we? There's a lot of
literally to the edge. Oh, and those colours are amazing. That's your rustic coral.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And it's a matte finish.
It's a matte chalky finish, and they are all on felt bases as well. So they're a really lovely ink, and they're great for stamping as well. They really are. They're beautiful inks.
Brilliant. £71.88. Sorry to interrupt you. You can keep.
That's all right. I'm looking at the colours. So I've just taken that last one off, just to show you how cool that looks.
Oh, beautiful.
I'm not going to add all the wood grain onto this one. So I'm just going to show you now. To create a card, a cool card, what you would do. Let's trim this down. Let's use this for now. So you never worry about any of these bits around the edge. We're just going to trim that off like that. Trim that down. Look at that. And then you take one of your ish cardstocks, look at this. And then when you pop that behind there, look at that. So there, straight away, and move that up a little bit.
Really pops.
So just trim that down. That's going to be great. And the last thing you can do with it is you can then pop it inside your embossing folder.
Oh, I'm excited to see this because it is all obviously teamed together. It's designed with each other in mind.
It is, it is. So I'm going to do, first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you how they emboss on their own, and then I'm going to show you what they look like with the artwork, okay?
You don't need to use it with the artwork. You could use it just to...
Yeah, you can use it just like this. So let me just show you. This is the rose, the gardenia, which I think could also be a rose. And we've got our... I'm going to use my platinum machine. So let's change our plate combination. Now, I'll put a couple of shims in there. I normally do this just to give you a little bit of extra depth, just in case. And I'll try it, see how it goes through and see if I've got enough pressure on it. Should do. And I just run that through. Oh yeah, that's nice and firm. And when I run this through, you're going to see, oh, this is going to be so lovely. Okay. So it's hard to see on white. That's why I always do it on white though.
Oh my gosh. Oh, they're amazing. Normally, like you said, it would be really difficult for us to show it on cameras on white.
I know. They are, honestly, they are absolutely beautiful.
So what is that? Is it because the embossing folders are deeper or what?
They're 3D embossing folders, so they've got a really good rise and fall, and there's a lot of work that goes into the artwork and the process of turning, because they have to be moulded. And you can create the depth as you want. Obviously, you have to be careful because if they're too deep, they can tear your cardstock.
Right.
But yeah, they are absolutely ridiculously lovely. And the negative side, like the reverse, look, the deboss as well. And can you see what I mean? You've got all that wood grain there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what we're now going to see when we pop this, because we haven't done any of the inking on the white bit where the wood grain is.
And is that all dry now, by the way, Lisa?
Yep, it's all dry now, all dry. So what you do now is you take this and you pop this inside your embossing folder.
Oh, so because you can see those embossing lines, you can see where to line it up.
Yeah. So now what you're going to get, let me make sure I get that right. I may not be perfect. So what we want to be able to see is all that wood grain in the background and this poking forward a little bit. Sometimes on camera it's really tricky to capture it, but I promise you, it does look amazing.
I can feel your passion for this. I mean, this is your baby, isn't it? So when you're putting your name to something, you want it to be.
That is so right. And I know we all do, but I do work really hard. I'm very conscious of design as well, and you have to. That is half the battle, is getting the design right and the. What you think is going to appeal to other people as well, or hope is going to appeal to other people.
Oh yeah, everyone's loving this. In the garden collection, these are all of your embossing folders and all your layering stencils that come with it as well.
Smooth these out of the way. Make a bit of a mess. So.
Da, 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 da. Oh wow!
I'm hoping.
Yeah, can you see the wood grain on the side? Oh, that is gorgeous.
But I wish you could see it like in real life, because when I turn that over, it's raised. All of that, all of the roses, all the detail on the roses. I don't know if you can capture. It's so hard.
Can I have a look? Can I have a look?
Go on, you have a look. You have a look.
Oh, that is amazing. It is instantly then three-dimensional. That is absolutely gorgeous. And it is completely dry. Those inks are brilliant, aren't they?
Can you see?
Oh, it's so different. You can't. If you love it on screen, you'll love it even more, which is better, actually, isn't it? Because when you get it home, you are going to have that wow factor completely.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Oh, it is really lovely, and how quick to do as well.
Yeah,
super
exactly.
Quick.
And like I say, it levels the playing field because you can do it and I can do it. Anybody can do this. It's not one of those things that I can do it and you get it home and you think, how did she do that? Just follow the numbers. Pick your colours and you're good to go.
I must say as well, the colours are stunning.
I like the
colours. You must be thrilled with those inks because they are beautiful. Look, I will show you some examples as well of, how simple it is to do, time and time again, all of the different stencils that are included as well. are beautiful. Remind me which ones we get. So we get the
Magnolia.
Magnolia,
so
yeah.
That's the Magnolia you see now.
Yeah.
You also get the one that looks like a rose, which is called the Gardenia. And the final one is the Meadow of Sweet Pea. I mean, I love that. Look at that. It's just so cool, isn't it?
Oh, and this.
So what I did with that, I'm going to show you the cardstock and the sanding. So that's what happens when you emboss and you sand back.
Brilliant. I mean, that looks amazing, doesn't it? And the blend of these colours.
I know. That looks like almost like crocuses there.
Yeah. Well, like you said, because you can leave some of the spaces as well.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the whole thing. That's when the whole system comes together.
Yes. Oh, so many people loving the embossing folder collection and the layering stencil collection. That hot pink is gorgeous. I mean, there are loads of designs, and you can use it within your shaker cards. Yeah. You could use it I mean, you could put this onto, I'm imagining people who were using it on furniture and mixed media. You could do it on wall hangings, you could do it on anything.
Down the side of, you might have a chest of drawers and down the side of a bedside cabinet or something, couldn't you?
And then this one here, I love as well. These are
gorgeous. It's a sweet pea.
Sweet pea.
Now, can you see it? I can't see it, but I bet you can feel the dimension.
Yeah, that three-dimensional fit is just amazing. That's using the inks, the stencils, and the embossing folders and folders. They all come within that bundle. Definitely get those inks to go with because they work so well. $59.99 and on two-way split pay. You're looking at almost £90 worth of stencils and embossing folders here for less than £60. We've now got more of you who've got the mini basket at the moment. Fingers crossed we've got enough of these to go around because there's lots and lots and lots of you there. Two-way split pay. We've got so much that we want to show you. So if you've got any questions for Lisa, if there's anything you want to know about them, please do let us know. They're the sweet pea. And then very quickly as well, we saw in action those lovely roses as well. The gardenia.
Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. That's so different to what I did.
Yes.
Completely. You wouldn't even think it's the same thing, would you?
No. Same stencil, same embossing powder, different colours, different inks, different colours and different shapes of cards, different styles of cards.
So you can actually, you don't have to have a 6x6 card. You can use a portion of the embossing folder. They're all, it can be as easy or as difficult as you want it to be.
It makes your whole card as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
You're not having to add too many, bells and whistles. If you're just investing the £60 or the two-way split pay, I mean, we're less than, we're under £30. If you're looking at just that to start you off in the new world of crafting, and this is brilliant, isn't it?
All you need is a sentiment and you're done.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Now, speaking of which, you did launch these amazing alphabet, your letter dies. They went absolutely wild in the aisles earlier, so we've had loads of requests to see if we can bring any back. Okay. We will bring them back on your screen.
We will.
What does everybody love about these then, Lisa?
I think it's the sheer size of them.
Yeah.
However, people would say, oh, they're 6 centimetres tall. I'm never going to get more than 4 letters on a page. Well, because they're the lovely skinny alphabet, you can fit lots of letters on your page. They look so good. And they're really modern and cool.
Not only have you got, obviously, all of your alphabet, you've also got your numbers there as well, your skinny alphabet and number dials for $39.99. Not your price today. This is the reason absolutely went wild in the aisles. You're getting all of the dies that you need. And here we go. Look, you can fit, obviously, love. Looks amazing, blended in.
Doesn't it just?
Yes. Looks incredible. If you're just doing, like you said, your slim letters, hello. Even, there you go, thanks, because of the nature of them. They are, did you say 6 centimetres?
Yeah.
So they're really making an impact, aren't they?
They really are, and they're really cool. If you cut them out of a card and use the waist of the card as well, like, is that one use the waist or is that cut out?
Yeah, it is.
There you go. So you've got almost like double money, double for your money there, haven't you?
$39.99. That's a brilliant price. And like you say, you might have different alphabets or different dies. I'm trying to think, actually, if I've seen any of the alphabet dies that since I've been here in HobbyMaker. But actually, there aren't that many, and they are really useful to be able to personalise.
And these are just a different look. And if you have got one, you tend to have like a classic-looking alphabet. They are so me.
Yeah.
They're such my style.
Yeah, these are brilliant. I don't want to use the word modern or contemporary because I don't want to put people off if you're not necessarily, you know, in that, because they are still going to suit every sort of genre of cards,
and every age, I think.
Every age, yeah.
You know, my daughter, my teenage daughter would love that. My dad would love that.
Yeah.
You know, I think it fits. I think they're kind of one of those things that you think, oh, will it match this style or will it match that style? I think it would work with Hunky Dory. I think it would work with Crafter's Companion. Anybody, I think it would mix and match well with.
Going lower today. Today, if you want it less than $39.99, you can get it at $32.99. Obviously, Lisa is a new addition to HobbyMaker over the last couple of months, and it is brilliant. In fact, when was your show previous to this?
I've had one show, that was 2 weeks ago. It's the first time. So it's my fourth hour on air.
Well, thank you for bringing us all of these amazing prices as well.
Very welcome.
$32.99. So if you are, I know, one of the avid fans of Lisa Horton, because I know she has a huge following, then this is a really good opportunity as well to try out HobbyMaker. 1 P&P all day. Get involved at these discounted prices. It's gone crazy in baskets. Lynn, Sandra, Von Dorothy, Crafter, Northamptonshire, you're there, bidder in North Yorkshire, West Midlands, Essex, Chrissy, Gaynor, Karen, South Yorkshire. Very, very busy for these.
They like these, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And can I use these in any, I suppose, because they're slim and little, any of your more portable, smaller die cutting
Absolutely.
machines?
So when I show you, let me just show you what they look like. And what I was showing earlier is that the way they're packaged is a little bit different to what your dies would normally come. Okay. So when you look at these, they're all on one piece, okay? So what you need to do is, if you can put these through your Big Shot, your Platinum, whatever you want to do. However, what you can do is break them apart. So just literally bend them. Keep going. Pretend it's a credit card you're putting in the bin.
Yeah.
And you bend it and bend it. I mean, I've picked the biggest one there. It breaks it apart. Then you use your jewellery snips. Just snip those extra bits off.
Yeah.
So if you want to break them apart, you can. If you want to keep them all together, leave it like that and run it through your machine.
Brilliant.
So, do you know what?
Yeah.
I probably would do that because I just do it 2 or 3 times and have lots of different colours.
Yeah,
you know, that'd be
absolutely.
The way I would do it personally.
I think there is such a huge, obviously it's great to have sentiments on front of cards and things, but to be able to personalise it and put somebody's name on the front,
definitely.
It's really lovely, isn't it?
And I'm thinking as well, because you've got your numbers, Christmas is coming.
Yeah.
Number 25 on cards. You could make
advent calendars.
Absolutely. Exactly what I was going to say. Advent calendars would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Great size as well.
Brilliant. You could put them on bunting. You could do all sorts, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I love this. Yeah, you can't get wrong. Or like cake toppers, making cake decoration toppers and things.
Yeah.
I just saw a 60 there and I thought, 60th, they'd be great to put on cakes or...
They would, wouldn't they? They
would. $32.99 and you're getting all the letters, all capital letters, all in that really lovely slim, skinny font, very sleek, and you can see straight away what it says as well, which is important.
Yes. Do you know what? Hate is a bit strong word. I do not like fonts that I can't read.
Yeah.
Or my mum looks and says, what's that saying?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
So very legible, very easy to read fonts.
I'm thinking, see, I've got a 3-year-old who I'm teaching at the moment, the letters and how to read.
Yeah.
You could make this, you could cut things out and say, right, you've got to pick out your letters to write your name.
Cut them in felt.
Yeah. Oh, so can I cut through felt with this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Amazing.
Good quality felt. You need like a high wall content felt, but cut through felt with them.
Amazing. Oh, this is now a game changer. Anyone who's got grandchildren or children or friends or niece or nephew, you could then applique and then put them onto Christmas stockings, sacks and all sorts.
Yeah, it'd be great, wouldn't they?
Brilliant. $32.99. There is a queue for those, but keep going through. Even if the graphics come off screen, it doesn't necessarily mean you've missed out. Doesn't mean it's sold out. It just means that we want to try and show you as much as we can while Lisa's here. We're also going to move on to the tea ruler. Right, I've got the premium tea ruler here. What is a tea ruler,
You know, they were saying
Lisa?
to me earlier, what do I do with that?
Right, so I work in the sewing industry. I feel like I've seen millions of rulers. I've never seen a tea ruler. Why is
I
this
bet
useful?
Nikki's seen a tea ruler.
What's a tea ruler useful for?
So a tea ruler, I mean, it's great as a ruler, but it's also great for your right angles, and it's also great for lining things up like your alphabet. Okay, so let's have a look at let's bring in our silicone mat. Okay, that sits in your Ultimate. So if you pop that, see, I've popped that to the side now. So that's not going to move. That goes up and down. And
so does it have like a little ridge between? Yes. Brilliant.
And on the side here, I don't know if you could, let me put some white card underneath it. Under here, you've got your centimetre marks going up and your inches down here.
Nice. Do you work in centimetres or inches as paper craft?
I'm actually, it is a bit of both. I'm actually swaying more towards inches these days, more of the American style measurements. But in my head, I can visualise centimetres more than I can inches, if that makes sense. So a tea ruler is great for this as well. So you might have your piece of cardstock underneath, and you've got your lovely alphabet, and then you want to make sure that your alphabet is straight, don't you? Yeah. Of course. So you could always, if you had a regular ruler, you could lay your ruler down, but you don't know your ruler's straight.
That's so true. Yeah.
That's the biggest thing for a tea ruler. I know that ruler's straight.
Yeah. And you're not having to even line it up with a mat underneath or trying to... You literally can butt it straight up against it. That is brilliant.
So what I can do, I can even butt my card up so I know my card's straight. Right?
Yeah.
So then I can take my letters. Oh, hang on, I've got some here that I taped down so I didn't lose them.
Loads of people getting this. It's $11.99. Another great gift for a crafter.
Yeah, it really is a great gift for a crafter. It's so inexpensive. And do you know what? Do you know what the thing about a tea ruler is? It's one of those things that you don't really think about and you don't necessarily use it. When you've got one, I'm always going, where's my tea ruler? Where's my tea ruler? Yeah. Right, so if you want to glue down your alphabet, for example, I want it straight. I want it straight on my card. So we know the card's straight. We know the ruler's straight. So all we got to do is put our letters down. And all you do is line your letters in the middle, line them so it hits the bottom of your tea ruler. And then you put your next one down. So you know this is going to be straight now.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
When I take that away...
And some of the most simple inventions are the best, aren't they? I mean, this is something, like you said, that you might have got away with crafting for years and years and never used one. And then as soon as you've got one now, that has saved you so much time.
What I do like about this one is it's really heavy duty. So a lot of them are really flimsy and really bent. But also we've got these markings on the side so you can do your measurements as well. It's great for your matting and layering. It's honestly, it's just one of those really easy things that you don't think you're going to use. Or another thing you can do with it. Sorry, now I'm obsessed with my tea ruler. I genuinely am. So you can take some cardstock.
And what's the mat that you've got underneath here, Lisa?
That's the silicone mat that comes with the Ultimate.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just using the reverse because it goes funny on the eyes. So the other thing you can do with a tea ruler, of course, you can put your cardstock in. That's all going to sit nice and straight. And obviously, I'm moving it because I'm not on a secure surface, but you can now, and then you'll get, how's it with this side? You can get like a really feathered edge on your card. So it's just lots of random things you can do with it. Also, as well, it's going to be so quick for marking down your page, just to make sure you've got things lined up. So, yeah, it's very inspiring to look at.
Well, if I'm honest, like if you walk past this in a shop, I wouldn't know how I would use it. That's why, like you said earlier on, they said, "Oh, why would you use this? How would you use this?" But just seeing it and how useful that is in 30 seconds, that is brilliant, isn't it? There are a lot of you getting one of those. Get two if I were you, because if you go to any workshops or classes or crafty afternoons, there's definitely going to be a friend that wants one of those. Heavy duty tea ruler for just $11.99, and because it's got that ridge at the back, that is going to butt so fast against your surface, against your mat, for you to make sure all of your lovely new alphabet dies as well as straight. We've had a question come through. Who is that, sorry, Alex? The sanding blocks, okay.
Yes.
The card with the sanding blocks.
Perfect.
We've got people asking about the card that we mentioned at the start of the show. So we've got all of the colours. Is this a bundle?
Yes.
amazing. You're getting 96 sheets. Now, this is your summer colours, but these are your sort of everyday colours, but they're not the everyday colours that you see day in, day out, are they?
What I love about them is they team with my inks really well.
Right.
So the colours work superbly with everything from your dusky rose, that beautiful pink, the darker pink, to the purple. So many different colours these work with. But they're all themed, so you've got spring and summer, and then within the colours as well, so the spring will match the summer as well, so you have 2 different tones of brown, 2 different tones of blue, or whatever it may be, but they all are going to work together, so you can kind of mix and match across the different sets.
So you get 48 sheets,
in each.
8 colours.
Yeah.
What GSM are these?
250 GSM.
Right. Okay,
Yeah.
so what does 250 GSM enable you to do as a crafter?
It's a great way for your embossing folders. It's a great way for your matting layering. It's a great way for your die cutting.
So can I die cut my alphabet with these?
That's what I already cut mine with the green, so that was perfect. The lovely thing about it is, most people say, look at my lovely cardstock, it's got it's black all the way through, or it's blue all the way through. I didn't want that. I actually wanted it not to be that. So what we had to do is have it printed onto white cardstock, onto both sides of the cardstock. So we've got the core inside that's white.
Right.
So although you've got the 96 sheets, what's lovely about them is they're not 96 sheets of single-sided. They're all still double-sided.
Why did I say 48?
No, you're right. I'm rubbish.
No, because it does say on there 96 A4 sheets.
Yeah, because you get the spring and the summer.
Oh, okay, amazing. Yeah. So yeah, you get 48 of the summer, and then you get 48 of the spring.
That's right.
Brilliant.
So they're all literally double-sided. So let's bring in that teal colour.
Yes.
It's so nice. And let's move these out of the way. So
and you're bundling in sanding blocks with this as well for us, right? Yeah. So this is why you wanted the white core, because everyone's going to want to sand with it.
There is so much cardstock there. That's going to last you.
Yes.
Right.
Oh, this is the start price, by the way. We're going lower. Alex, bring that price down, because there is a lot of people waiting in baskets. This is amazing at $44.99. Like you said, Lisa, that is going to go a very, very long way, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. So let's cut this just 4.5 by 4.5. Yeah, see, I've gone back to inches again. Just a small piece. We don't need a lot. And we're going to run this through one of our embossing folders. Let me grab, I'll put them over here to be safe. Hang on. Let's grab, I think with the sweet, is it sweet pea or the right, or what should we do? Let's do sweet pea, yeah. Yeah, let's do sweet pea.
So even though you've only got, did you say 4x4, and these are 6x6 embossing folders, it doesn't matter?
Not at all. And this is the beauty of embossing folders. You don't have to have that. That could be a circle die, and you could still pop it in there and use it. So let's pick the space we want. Let's go in that corner. That'll be fine. No, it's wonky. Let's not do that. There we go. So let's now bring in our plates again. So do what we do before. Run that through. And this is going to look cool just on the green. However,
that turquoise shade is beautiful, isn't it?
And it's really nice shades in this pack. It really is. They're not the shades that you go, I like that, but don't like that one.
Yeah.
They're all ones that you like. So when we lift this up.
Oh, that grand reveal moment. You never get sick of that, Lisa, do you? She
love
opens it and I can see the grin on your face, because you know the excitement everyone's going to have when they get this home.
Isn't it mad? I never tire of what I do.
No.
Never tire. So that's.
I'm not surprised when you develop products like this, that every single time you open it, you're never disappointed. You're just not. You look at it and it looks amazing.
Just great. So now all we do is we bring in our Ultimate, because we just want a surface for the tacky mat, and I'll show you some other samples I did afterwards. So just literally take a sanding block. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't like the feel of sanding blocks.
Okay.
They make me go, ooh. But on the either end,
it's spongy, so you don't feel the sanding block, okay? So just literally, don't worry about it, hold it on the ends. And all we do is we literally take our sanding block and we straight over the top to reveal that white underneath.
Oh, that is really clever.
And then we go across. It's lovely. It just gives such a good result.
And you couldn't do that if you had a solid core, obviously, because it would be the same colour all the way through.
It would. And, you know, some people swipe ink across the top, which is great, but I'm not very good at it. I get a bit heavy-handed sometimes and I get all my ink in the wrong places. But it is just...
That's such an amazing
such a good result. Look. So let me do that. Hang on a second. And then, so it gets a bit grubby, but it's fine. You get 2 in the pack anyway, and they're going to last you. They're going to last you for ages. And then all we do is we wipe off all that dust.
Oh, that looks amazing, doesn't it? I just frame that.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
I know I get really overexcited about my products, but and then just that little bit there I was missing.
No, do you know what? I love your passion for this, because this is why so many people know your name, watch your videos, and come back, and have found maybe HobbyMaker through you as well. So I'm so pleased you're here.
Okay.
This is brilliant.
Frame that, couldn't you?
You could.
Great in a frame. Now, that's a card to pop your sentiment on and you're done. So the other ones I did these earlier. So we did the sweet pea in the blue, which, I mean, that looks equal. So we've done it in a different shape.
Gorgeous. That is really
That's
nice,
really cool. So that's those 2. And then we did the magnolia.
Oh, wow.
So you can do these, I mean, that's lightly sanded, so you can decide what you want to do. Okay.
Yeah, can you over sand these?
I mean, if you press really, really hard, but the sanding blocks are really nice and light. They're not, they're a really fine grade, so you're not going to be, probably not. And then this is my favourite. I mean, look at that.
Oh, that looks gorgeous. Are all these colours, by the way, in our card?
Yeah, this is literally... So this, that one's from your summer, and these 3 are from your spring. So they look... I mean, look at those.
And that is literally just run through with the embossed folder and sanding it down.
Literally, that's all you do. They're cool, aren't they?
Really cool. Just so you know, on screen right now, you've got all 96 sheets of these beautiful colour card stocks. You get 8 sheets of each colour in the summer colourway and in also the spring colourway. And they are 250 GSM, great for your die cutting. Fantastic, as you can see, with the embossing folders. And we have also included, whilst Lisa has also included 2 sanding blocks, so you can try this technique out yourself. But you're so right, every single one of those colours, you're not buying a big pack thinking, well, I'm buying this pack really for 1 or 2 of those colours, like 4 out of 10 of them. You're going to love all of these colours. They're all going to be useful. And they all actually work tonally, sort of together, actually, don't they?
Exactly. And we've got autumn, winter coming soon. We've got greys, we've got mermaid. And it's all going to work with these colours as well, so they're all going to mix and match.
Loads of you coming through for those. Keep going through. As I said at the start of the show, if you're watching on a replay as well, please, please, please call the customer service team and find out availability, because it is very, very busy, and I can't even keep up with stock levels, if I'm honest, because there's people calling up for all sorts. Can I have a request, please?
Yes.
Can we do these?
Of course we can.
As soon as I came onto set earlier, I saw these and I literally said, oh my word, these are amazing. I've never seen anything like this on HobbyMaker, and I work over on a sister channel, Sewing Street, here, you know, in the morning, and then have a look at what everyone's got on HobbyMaker. There's something really different about this. I've seen, you know, mirror card or different cards that are nice and shiny, holographic card. This is different though, Lisa.
Yes. This is satin, so this isn't your really... It looks like it's going to be really ridiculously shiny, because it is shiny, but it's not...
No.
How do I explain that? it is satin, isn't it, as well?
Yes.
It's not glossy.
I mean, you're seeing this, by the way, now with our studio lights.
Yes.
So you're seeing it. I mean, for me, I am absolutely all over this. I love the shiny, shiny, shiny. But it's really it's just gorgeous. You've got to have this in your
So you've got your holographic element, and then over the top we have printed rainbow colours. So you're getting the mixture of the rainbow and the satin and the holographic. It's all on 300 GSM.
Oh, so I could make gift boxes?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Perfect for that.
This makes a great card base as well. I love tags as well.
That is brilliant. In fact, I did notice it earlier on when we were showing the alphabet, to use this as well for your alphabet. You die cut this. It's brilliant.
So you're not. It's not one where you get loads of finger marks. You know where it's really shiny.
Yes. No, it's not.
It's not that, is it?
No, it's not at all.
It's lovely.
No, it's not. You're right. It's very difficult to describe, isn't it? And this is what we do, and I can't think of descriptive words.
But you won't be disappointed.
No. Oh, my gosh. Every single person watching, please have a go for this. Even if you're thinking, oh, that's too much for me, use it subtly. Use it just for your die cutting with your like you can see here.
I'm going to pass you this card. Sorry, if I pass you that, look at that. For a guy.
This is brilliant.
So just to show you, you don't have to go overboard with it. Just a little hint of it.
Yes. It's going to go a long way, because these are big sheets as well, aren't they? They're 12 by 12.
Yes.
I know, again, a lot of people do like to work 12 by 12, don't they?
Yeah. And it's good for construction as well. So if you have dies that make boxes or, journals, it's a bit bright for a journal, but you can still emboss that. Oh, I'm going to pass you this as well.
I'm looking at these in different, from sort of here and looking at that and looking at it through the camera, and I'm seeing different colours. Are there different colours?
Yes.
Or there are?
Yeah. So you've got... I think you've got, is it 8 different colours?
Oh, look, that one's more green. I don't know whether you can see that on screen.
No, it's 6 different colours.
6 colours, OK.
See the package on right at the very back? It should say there, that's it. Well, you just picked up the package on the
Oh,
counter.
yeah.
That's it. On the photo, that's the different...
I'm with you. All the different hues that you're getting. And some are more like sunset. I mean, they are brilliant,
And see it on the... being embossed.
So
it embosses really well. And it doesn't crack. You don't get the cracking from the embossing either.
Oh, this is absolutely incredible, isn't it? 300 GSM, 24 sheets, 12-inch rainbow satin holographic cardstock, but something really different. There aren't very many of those left, by the way. They've been very, very popular.
That looks green when you lay that down.
That's what I mean. Like, from certain angles, like the one underneath was just blue when I was looking at it. And then I lifted it to the light and I thought, have we got some rainbow light somewhere?
They're very clever.
This is very clever. Every single angle, someone is seeing something different. It's really cool. But it's not, like you said, a mirror card, or it's not leaving finger marks.
No.
It's lovely. Really nice. $24.99. I love that. There's not very many of those remaining. That will sell out again today. You'll have to bring more of that next
I will. We've got some more colours coming. I mean, I don't know what other colours I can squeeze in, but...
I've just noticed the time. How on earth is it 6 o'clock? Right, you're going to go and have a bit of dinner, aren't you? But please stick around at 7 o'clock because, well...
I was meant to be going home.
I know, but you're staying over locally, aren't you?
Yeah.
And you've been chatting with Liam, and this is why at the start of the show I said there's going to be, some rogue moments, I think, tonight. So poor Julie, sending our love to gorgeous Julie as well, because she's not very well. But that means that 7 o'clock was a bit of an hour where we were like, right, well, who's going to come on? So Liam has decided he's going to come on because we've got the Caterpillar back. And I say back, it could actually be a launch show for you because I don't think it's been on air for about 2 years. It's been ages. And so Liam was in the office cutting up some cardstock, Lisa's cardstock. So we said, Lisa, come on, and we're going to do a bit of a craft along.
We're gonna have a competition.
Oh, OK.
We're going to have a crafty competition.
OK, then.
He doesn't know about it yet.
Right, well, go and get your...
I'm going to get my energy levels up.
Right, we'll see you in a little bit. Thank you, Lisa. Don't go anywhere because from one amazing show to another, it's been an absolute corker of the day for everybody who loves crafting. Stay exactly where you are because Nikki from Polka Doodle is going to be joining me right after this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and join the fun.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back. Nikki, it's lovely to meet you. I'm very excited for this hour. I know, again, it's been one show after another today. It's just been amazing. For anybody who is a lover of crafting, you've been in your element all afternoon. I bet everybody's still sat glued to the telly. Because you are actually new to HobbyMaker.
We are. We just arrived yesterday.
Not new to the craft world, though.
No, absolutely not. We've been around since 2009.
Wow.
So, yeah, a long time. So some people know us, probably some people won't.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're now at HobbyMaker and we're really excited to be here.
Oh, it's really
like a big family. It's lovely.
It is a nice atmosphere.
Yeah, it's great.
Here,
it's fabulous.
Now, today we're going to be doing something different to what you've seen already with Nikki. In fact, we've got new and exclusive. Haven't we?
Yes, we have, yeah.
New and exclusive. So should we start with the Vintage Snow collection? Because nobody's seen this yet, and we're very, very excited about it. Because if you're still thinking, right, I need to get my Christmas cards all sorted, there's still time, isn't there?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We're like 2.5 months away, aren't we, still?
Yes.
So, and if you've been collecting the sets through the weekend, this is the 4th and final part of the vintage collection.
Okay, and do you find they all sort of work together?
They do, yeah. They were all designed to go together.
Right.
But I couldn't stop designing because I loved it so much. And
Are
so
these your drawings?
Not entirely. They kind of, they're tweaked. They have my hands all over them.
Yeah.
But yeah, some of them are, some of them aren't. But because I was designing them, I couldn't stop. And then we ended up with a huge collection and I couldn't not do any of it. So I just said, well, we're going to have to split it into 4 different collections then that all work together. So it works beautifully. So if you are a collector, you know, this is the 4th in that final series.
But you can also just get the snow collection if you want to on its own as well. So within there, you're getting all of your stamp and die sets.
Yeah.
You're getting some stencils in here as well by the looks of things.
So we've got separate stencils in here, 2 stencils.
Okay.
And then we've got stamps and dies together as well.
Oh, and these are beautiful. I mean, they're so detailed, aren't they? I think that's the benefit of having your die and stamp set is that all of the sort of artwork, all the different bits, all done for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because
so
you can cut out those elements, but then not know where to start.
Yeah, exactly. And these are quite... I think this collection in particular is really good if you're quite beginner.
Yeah.
Because you can just stamp and kind of assemble. You just die cut if you need to, or just cut it with scissors if you don't have a die cutting machine. But, you know, everything here is quite simple and easy to use and works together. And you've got different ways of using the snow globe.
Yeah.
So I love this.
I love this.
Yeah. So it's designed so you have this amazing wreath with the Christmas tree in here, and that fits perfectly into the globe. But then you also have this little snowman with his trees down here as well, and that fits in. And also you could just put the sentiment in, this lovely sort of diamond sentiment. And this one, I feel, is the one that really just have that kind of retro-y... It reminds me of, like, 1940s, 1950s feel.
Oh, it is,
You know, so it's that yesteryear Christmas, and I just love that look. Christmas, is for me, is the one thing... One time, because I'm quite a modern girl, really. I like contemporary kind of things. But Christmas is always when I like really classic, traditional Christmas. You can't beat it, really.
I'm exactly the same. Earlier on today, actually, I went to the garden centre and I was looking at all of the different displays and I thought, oh, I might go navy and silver this year, or I might go like this. And then I think, no, I am red, gold and green.
I am, yeah. I occasionally do silver. You know, silver and green or something. But no, I'm not one for colours.
These are really lovely and traditional, and they're not going to go out of date.
No,
they're not going to go out of style. You're going to use them year after year. I mean, the snow globes, you could even stamp this and you could have a photograph of somebody.
Yeah, absolutely.
In the
Yeah, that's a great idea, yeah. Or as well, I mean, it's just... You can create so many different so many different ideas with it. And then obviously you've also then got, because we're in that winter theme, you've got your lovely ho-ho-ho stencil, which is a layering stencil.
Right, so there's loads in there.
Yeah, so you're going to have 4 stencils in there, and that just makes up that picture. So really quick and easy to make great styled cards. And then the snowfall one is just, as it says, snowfall, but you don't have to use it as snow. You could actually use paste with that. You could glitter it.
Yeah.
You could do it in different colours.
Lovely.
You could use it upside down, and it's kind of like, if you like, have lots of fairy stamps.
Yeah.
If you use that
or
upside...
Bubbles,
sea and fish and a celebration and all of that. So that is a real multi-use
confetti
stencil. It's a must-have, really, that one.
Absolutely, you're getting these as well. Now, I did have a little look on your social media before, before I came into work today, and I saw that you do lots of great inspirational ideas as well. In fact, there's little QR codes, isn't there?
There is,
within these. So there's lots of ideas. So you're not just buying, you know, products today from the show. If you go on to Polka Doodles, you're very active on social media and give us lots of great inspiration.
Yeah, we do multiple posts a day. We've got our Facebook group is Craft Stamp Colour, so go in there, and the design team literally are posting all day long, every day. We have a huge team. We have about 30 people worldwide on our design team.
Wow.
So there's always something going on. And the QR code on your packaging will point to the actual inspiration gallery for these products, for this whole collection.
Fantastic.
So when you get them home, make sure you scan the QR code and it'll take you to the gallery.
Oh, so for anyone, like you said, who is new to crafting, you've got that inspiration, but also for anyone who's lost their mojo a bit or feeling like, do you know what, I've done Christmas card year after year after year after year, how can I make it different this time?
We literally have thousands of images on the website in the gallery, so go in there, and they're all separated into each collection, so they're easy to find.
How lovely are those big baubles on that wreath?
Great.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I love the snowman.
Yes! Oh, he's so cute.
Yeah, he is. He's adorable. And then this is a little snowman, and you can just make a little stand-up card there, so it'll stand up, you know, and it's just fab. And then this one, that to me is just so creative.
Yeah, it is.
You know, just having, It's just 3 just joined together with a little bit of cardstock and just make that little scene. Isn't that fab?
And you can make to sell with these as well, can't
Yeah,
you?
absolutely. Make and sell as many as you like, whether it's for charity or whatever. It's fine.
How have you done the baubles on this one? I say you. This is Rachel who's made this.
So this is embossed. So she stamped it and embossed it with gold powder.
Oh, gorgeous.
And then the baubles, has she done that with... Oh, that's with just like glossy, what do you call them? It's like a thing called glossy accents. Okay. And it just makes it's like slightly raised and it just makes everything stand out and pop.
That's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, look, there's so many ideas of what you're going to be able to do. Right, shall we get it down to our HobbyMaker price? Because this is new and exclusive. Nobody else has even had a look. It's not even on your website, is it?
No, it's not, no.
Right, so I know a lot of Polka Doodles lovers that are going to be waiting for this, making them into wreaths and decorations. I mean, look at that.
I know, isn't it fun?
So
just
fun.
A bit of acetate and just cutting out those elements because you've got the dies that are going to cut all these little pieces out as well, don't forget. So you can happily get creating as much as you like and be as creative as you want. But equally, if you're a beginner, it's an easy set for a beginner to make really beautiful cards with.
Okay, right. For everybody who has checked out already, because I'm sure, you're thinking at this sort of price, this is brilliant already, and you're not wrong. That is the price of all of these if you were to get them individually. Today, we're going lower. For everybody who wants them, get ready. And if you have already checked out, you're not paying that price. Everybody pays the final low price. We are taking nearly £30 off the price, which is a huge saving. Polka Doodles are new to HobbyMaker. We do want to make sure that we get everybody getting all of their Christmas presents, all their Christmas ideas ready. 3-way split pay as well, all for $48.95. So earlier on when I was prepping with Alex, he says, right, I wanted to put that on split pay. I'm going to email them and get it back on split pay. And then it all went a bit wild in prep. We were all having a lovely afternoon getting to know each other. And Alex says, I wasn't supposed to put that on 3-way split pay, but I've done that. Wasn't supposed to be on 3-way.
Well, we're lucky then, aren't we?
Yes. Because I don't even know actually if it was supposed to be on split pay full stop. You can get it home at £16.31.
Wow.
That's really good.
And this is an amazing deal as well. We've done some really great deals for HobbyMaker this weekend. We aren't going to be selling this at this price. It's going to be more on our website. So, take advantage of it. And really, I wanted to do that because it's our kind of like, what do you call it? Our launch weekend. Yeah. So every single bundle, everything we've brought is just like a big hello, welcome. Yeah. This is what we do. This is what we are. And we always try and bring really good value in everything we do. Yeah. We're quite kind of mindful of that, so...
Well, each of these stamp sets, look, I mean, you have really filled this space. There are so many stamp sets in there.
Yeah, there are.
Just to be able, if you break it down and think about how much you are getting within here, £48.95, like you said, this is a little bit of a PR show for us and for you because we're gaining so many new viewers having you guys with us as well because I know you've got a big following. So, yes, if you've never bought from HobbyMaker before or if you've never bought from Polka Doodles before, now is the time to do it. £16.31 on split pay. There is a queue, but grab it whilst you can. We will be doing a little bit of a demo with this with this bundle in a little while, though, won't we, as well?
Yeah.
Keep coming through for those. You're also getting... In fact, actually, shall we do a demo now whilst everybody's going through? Because it's getting very, very busy on the phone line.
Yeah, let's have a breather, shall we? So, I'm going to use the snow globe.
Okay. Oh, that's my favourite.
I absolutely love it. So, I finally realised I brought this stamp platform in and it's huge. And I've been knocking the presenters all day long and then I finally realised, why don't you just turn it round? So hopefully it's going to be a bit easier. So I'm just going to assemble this. I've got my snow globe here. And I'm going to just position this where I want it to be.
So do you, if I wanted to die cut, do you die cut first and then stamp, or do you stamp then cut?
I personally stamp then cut.
Okay.
Because when I first started with dies, I did it the other way around. Yeah. And I just used to I mean, you can do it. It's up to you, where you want. If you do it the other way around, you've got to then position your die on top. And the only reason I don't do it anymore is I used to find that I used to move it a little and I'd get a double stamp. So I personally like to do it this way now.
First.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's just grab that. Of course, it's a long way away, isn't it? Anyway, right. Okay, so this is what I didn't do before. So we're going to just stamp this in blue ink. So this is blue distress ink, purely because it's about the only blue ink I've got.
I like the... I don't know if this sounds stupid, but I always just thought that you needed to use like a black ink.
To be honest, most of the time I do. And with this collection, I have to say, hand on heart, it's probably the most I've ever used coloured inks ever on a collection. Excuse me, because normally I actually do use black.
Right, okay.
And
do you just want to make sure it's a permanent ink, basically?
Yeah, you do, yeah. Or, well, it depends what you're doing. So, excuse me, I've got a frog in the throat.
Do you need some water? Jimmy's getting you some water.
Thank
He's already on
I don't know.
Isn't he?
So then what we're going to do is, let's get rid of that one. Oh, off there.
To look after your stamps and maintain them, because you want to use these year after year.
Yeah.
Do you wash them? Do you put them into water?
You can do if you want. A lot of people this weekend have bought a spongy, which you're going to love for cleaning your stamps. Well, that's out of stock now, sorry. But if people have that, then use your spongy to clean your stamps. That's why we've brought it. You can just wash them, just wipe them. These are good quality photopolymer stamps, so they're going to last you a long time, as long as you look after them. You have to not put them near heat or in direct light, because that will alter the polymer.
How do you store yours then? What's the best recommendation? In like a folder, in a drawer?
Yeah, I tend to, yeah. Or just kind of like in a... I have a little storage system, which hopefully we'll be bringing soon.
Brilliant.
So I've just moved that. So let me just move that back again. Thank you, Jimmy. So let me just move that there.
Just whilst you're having a sip of water, can I just remind you that you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different stamp and die sets. So there's the dies that have got obviously your snow globe, and that's the Christmas one that we're going to be looking at now. And they all go together with. Let me show you this one. And they are beautiful, with the sentiments, with extra snowflakes as well, and foliage. You've got this one as well, and the corresponding dies. There you go, there's the dies. And then you're getting your 2 stencil sets as well. So anybody who is new to crafting or wanting a new fabulous collection, because as I say, Christmas does come back year after year, but I can imagine a lot of people, like you said, who just want something new, something different, but then something that is timeless, that with different colours it's going to look.
Because you don't want to buy something and only use it once. You want to come back to it, you know, time and time again. So we've got our the wreath, which fits perfectly inside the globe. So I'm going to ink that with green this time.
Now I saw you using your ink tool as well when you put it when you put your stamp down.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do we have any of them?
No, we've sold out. Sorry. We'll get that back though. We'll definitely get them back.
Weekend.
We have had a very, very busy weekend, and I'm having to use this because I actually broke my wrist this time last year, and had surgery. So I've got really weak wrists now. So
tools like that are going to be really
exactly.
useful then.
So I haven't particularly done that brilliantly. So let's do it again.
That's the great thing about having a stamping platform.
Yeah, it is.
In fact, would you say it's essential if you're using stencils?
This is the thing. So I never used to use one until this year when I broke my wrist.
Oh.
Yeah, I just couldn't get on with them at all. But now I need it. So yeah, and this is why we have the Priscilla, because you know I can't get the strength anymore. But yeah,
so what's
and
this called? Sorry,
we call this our Priscilla.
Priscilla. It's like a
like Priscilla Presley.
Yeah, it's like an air hockey. That's what it reminds me of.
You don't. I mean, I'm doing that. You don't need to really. You just need to give it a quick.
We haven't got it. We haven't got it, Alex. It's gone. He's like, I can't find it.
We'll try and get it back. We're back in November, and we'll try and get it back for November.
Okay.
Okay. So we've now got our tree and the wreath inside. Now, what I want to show you,
this looks lovely,
it's lovely, isn't it? So what I want to show you, we've also got masks on the show, and we didn't really, I tried to show this earlier and I kind of didn't have it prepped properly.
Hang on, sorry, what is a
So,
mask?
a mask. I'm going to show you. So we have the stamping masks somewhere on the show.
Oh, so this
or
is
if
what's
not, they're on the...
isolate.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm with you.
So, or they might be on the website if we haven't got them on the show. So basically, these are sticky sheets, so repositionable. So you use these more than once. There are paper sheets that come with a release paper at the back. And I've actually die cut this, so you can stamp on them, you can cut them out, you can cut them out with scissors, you can cut them out with your dies if you've got dies. And what these are going to do, a stencil actually allows you to add something. So if you think about it, when you stencil, you're actually going through the stencil. This is how to remember the difference between a stencil and a mask.
Okay.
A mask does what it says, it covers.
Yeah.
So it's different to a stencil. So we're going to actually cover our snow globe here.
But this isn't going to damage the ink that you've done, the stamping that you've done
No,
now.
because it's repositional. I can just pull that off, look.
Yeah.
I would normally let the ink dry a little bit more, but it'll be okay. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to get our Distress Oxide here.
Do you know what? This is really good, isn't it? Because you get 4 sheets, and they're not just designed for this collection. You don't get them all you die cut them to whatever ones you want. They're A5 sheets.
Yeah, and
That's brilliant.
it sounds like it's not a lot, but they go quite a long way. And what it enables us to do, I could have watercoloured around this and everything, but I want to show everyone at home an easy way to get that same look. So look, now it's hiding that stamp, and we can actually come in, we can get some ink going. Now, what I want to do here is we are going to use the
Oh, yeah, you confetti
Snowfall.
the snow.
Yeah.
Snowfall. This is lovely.
So we're going to come in and let's just get some of this going on.
Let it snow, let it snow.
I love snow. We're big snow fans in our house.
Oh, yes. I am. I love looking at it, but then it's very, you know, it's not very practical, is it? It's a bit impractical, isn't it? That's very miserable of me.
I don't care. I love it. My husband loves it even more. He's just kind of like, he can't wait. He's like a child.
Well, my neighbour was doing like a clear out of his garage, and he had a little sledge thing. So he was like, do you need this sledge? So I was like, yes. So the other day when it was just absolutely fine outside, I was pulling my children around with sledge around the kitchen, like having a sledge ride. And I just think, oh, it's going to be nice.
That sounds like what it would be like at our house, yeah. 50-year-old man doing it, you know. It's just an excuse for them, isn't it? So now I've changed my colour here, and I'm just going to blend a little bit more. And this is
what's this stencil?
This is a Snowflake Sparkle stencil.
Oh, I've got that. I've got it.
Which is beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
And I'm going to go in with a slightly different colour because I want to overlay this one. So let me just, move that. And obviously, you know, spend a bit more time and maybe tape things down. I'm just conscious of time. So I don't want to do too much, but I want to, where the globe is here, I want that to be really dark. So I'm going to kind of come round with the ink.
That's really good. $6.99 for an 8x8 stencil. Like you said, you've really priced these at prices that you want everyone to get on board and have a go.
Yeah, that should be a lot more than that. Let me just find a darker blue, if we've got one.
I mean, you could fussy cut these.
You could, yeah. We were talking about that earlier, that it really, and also that is quite dream catchery. It's not necessarily only for Christmas.
That's so true.
So
I'm excited to see what this will look like.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to actually remove the mask.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Now, I didn't quite line it up because you get a little bit of a space around it, but it'll do for now. And if that isn't to your liking and you're kind of thinking, I don't really like it like that, just get a little bit of water. And because I've actually used oxide and distress, I can actually just blend this in a little bit more. So let's just go around there. And because we've actually done that, what I'm going to do, might not be ideal because I've just put water on there. Let's just, it's all the talking today, you know. It's all the gossiping
all
in
of
the
the
green
excitement.
room. Yeah, 2 days of non-stop talking.
And we've got Liam coming up in a bit. Oh, my gosh.
So, look, we're going to splash. Let's do some splashes. And it doesn't matter if it goes on my mask, it'll dry out.
Water. This isn't
water.
ink.
No, this is just water. Okay. And then, it's because we're using the distress ink, it's going to actually take that off. So if we remove that, and then I'm just going to get a cloth and just lightly soak that up, and it's just going to give us
this is so
that
clever.
slight creative edge. And don't worry about this. Look, it's just all part of it.
Yeah.
It makes it look like it's kind of really...
snowing.
Snowy, yeah, it's lovely. Great kind of effect.
Yeah.
And then, because we've also inked here with a water-based ink, look, we're not having to colour. We can just go in.
Just slightly blend a bit.
Yeah. Just with your... Because it's frightening. But, you know, some people are just, you know, a little bit wary of doing any kind of watercolouring. I love using watercolours. It's my favourite medium.
It's very forgiving, isn't it?
It really is. Yeah, that's why I use it.
Well, I was on air a few weeks ago with acrylics, and I'm not going to lie, I was still scared.
Yeah.
I thought, right, there's a lot of practice that needs to go on with this, whereas you're going straight in on your card with this, and you're not having to practice.
So this is a watercolour marker as well. So I'm just going to, these are poinsettias here, so I'm just going to, look, I'm just doing a little blob in there, in each flower. And
40% of our main exclusive bundle, brand new today, has gone.
Wow,
it's also been put on three-way split pipe by accident. Take advantage of that because, as Nikki said at the start, it will not be going on her website at that price. Make the most of it whilst you can at an exclusive HobbyMaker discounted price. There I am hiding. £48.95 or three-way split pay. Yeah, I think you might get in trouble for that one, Alex. I'm not going to lie. That is crazy low. Just so you know, there are less than 40 of these bundles remaining, which if you think, I mean, that is a massive discount, isn't it?
It is.
£30 off today. You get loads in there.
So look how easy that was. And leave white. When you're doing watercolour, the trick is to leave a bit of white. You know, you can always come back and add more if you want to. But watercolour, if you ever look at like proper watercolour paintings, they always have lots of white in there. So I'm just going to pick up just the water off, and it just helps to dry it out a little. And then what I'm going to do, I actually have, let's actually try and make a card if we can. I don't know if I have all day. Look, I've not trimmed that down, but never mind. Let's just quickly trim it, because I really like the green here. So just choose where you want to trim it down. I'm going to trim it at the bottom, because I've got lots of white there. Jimmy will clean up after, won't he?
Yes.
Give him something to do.
It will give him something to do because
he's got nothing to do.
I know, he's just been sitting down. No, he's
doing nothing.
He's sitting down now and he's directing him this way. We're just talking about you, not to you, Jimmy.
So look, I've got this nice green card. This is from Lisa, I think. And look how that makes that pop against the blue. Isn't that pretty? And then what I've also done, I've taken one of the other stamps in the set, which is another kind of wreath, but it's like a spray.
Yes.
And I really like this. It's really nice, yeah.
That's lovely.
Yeah, and you can use that for all sorts of things.
Bows and sprigs, yeah.
Yeah, you could do that upside down or, you know, however you want to use it. So I've already coloured that in.
Does it have a dye as well to go with that one?
It does. Yeah, it's there on the set. So I'm going to, there's ribbons on here, so you don't need to do that, but I like these colours. I think the colours are quite pretty, even though the red's coming out quite pink. So you've got that, and then what I thought we would do is we've got the Merry Christmas wreath die as well, which I'm in love with. I can't stop using it.
I've never seen one like this.
I'm a little bit obsessed.
This is really nice. And actually, do you know what? How versatile is this? Because you're going to use these all year round, aren't you, as well?
Exactly. When I did this, I cut loads of these out at once because I knew that I was going to use it so much. So what I'm going to do is snip into this one. So we've got two Merry Christmases. So kind of make sure that it's in the middle at the top. And then I'm going to cut, because this is going to sit behind here, so I'm just going to cut the bottom out.
Okay.
Okay. And then what we'll do is just thread that behind. This is why I wasn't bothered about not lining that stamp up correctly before. I will tape all this down later, glue it down. And then the other thing I'm going to finish off...
How would you stick this down? Because this is very intricate, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I'm just going to stick it. I think I'll do it now. I'll just stick it, yeah. And what I do is I put the glue... Hang on.
What's your favourite glue to use?
Do you know, I use all sorts.
Okay.
It really depends. I've got various different ones. I like a tacky glue.
Why do you put it on your hand?
Because...
Is this just a habit? Or?
No, well, what it is, because it's such a delicate dye, I don't want lots of glue. So, look, I can do this.
Okay.
And that's putting enough glue on the back that it's going to stick, but I'm not getting
Please,
glue
can you design
everywhere.
a tool, though, that sits on your wrist?
Oh, yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Like a bracelet that you put your glue.
Shh. Talk to me about that later. I'm going to steal that idea.
Although, do you love peeling it off?
Yeah, I let it dry.
Satisfying.
I let it dry, yeah. The other day I had some on. I woke up in the morning and I'd not even washed it off. I was like, oh, yeah.
This beautiful wreath die, $16.99.
Yeah, and it worked. It was designed to work, especially with this stamp, so it's just perfect. You could cut that in red or whatever colour you want to. You could shadow it if you want to. Yeah. It's up to you. And then the other things that I've been going mad for this weekend, and I'm sorry because everyone's seen me use this so many times now, we actually have the ornament dies. And
this is really different.
These are so pretty.
Ornamental message die. So you get Christmas, ho, 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 merry and bright, and family.
Yeah. Now, I need to decide where I'm going to put this one because I can't quite decide. I think what I might do is I'm going to take my blue ink that we've already used here and I'm going to ink this just to change the colour of it. So let's just put a little swipe of ink on. And this is something I do quite a bit as well, where I just kind of use a die cut. And, you know, because you don't have to use the die cut as it is.
So that could make a whole background if you keep it.
Yeah, exactly. So what I'm going to do, though, I'm going to actually put that down here at the bottom. So it's Merry Christmas. I need a bit more glue on my hand.
The ornament craft dies as well at $16.99. 4 dies, $16.99. That is brilliant. Yeah. 4 lovely sentiments as well. And you could cut this section off if you just wanted to use
absolutely. That's what I was going to do, actually. But I like it because I've got some white space here. I'm going to fill it this time. So I'm just going to nip that under there. And this, what I love about this is it's got the word family in there.
Yeah.
So, you know, you could have family Christmas, but also then you've got one that's for all year round.
Yes.
You know, it could be from us to you or from our house to your house.
Yeah.
But, you know, this is a kind of thing that I really love to do. And then all I'm going to do to finish off, if I can just find a decent pen, I like to, because we've not got any black on here at all, I just want to give it some definition and it'll just finish it off. So what I'm going to do is just get a pen. And can you see how I'm not even trying to draw a straight line?
Okay.
This scares everyone.
Yeah, I know. It's scaring me a little bit, especially after you've done all of this amazing artwork.
But look, if I go wrong, I'll put a little cross in. I leave a little thing. You put little marks in. And it's like a hand touch, you know, a hand-drawn touch. So
this is what I love about this whole card, is that it is giving you are gifting somebody a piece of artwork that they will keep. This is a piece, you know, a card that they will keep year after year.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh, they
and if
definitely
you know, if you, sometimes this is what I end up doing. If I'm rushing, especially when I'm doing a TV show, I'll end up doing this. And I'm like, oh. And so what I do is I just do another one there. So don't worry if you go off. It doesn't matter. The trick is, do not try and draw a straight line because you're never going to draw a straight line.
And this is giving it really good dimension now, isn't it?
It does, because it finishes it off. Because I'm not really a person that mats and layers a lot. Okay. I do a lot of cards that are just straight onto a piece of card, and this is my way of matting and layering. But you still need a frame, and I personally find when you've got a coloured frame behind. Yeah. If you just edge in black, it really makes it all pop and stand out.
That looks brilliant.
That's it. You know, something a bit different. It's looking very pink on screen, but it is like just lovely colours, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely. Thank you, Nikki. Everything that you can see on screen has been a part of today's show, from the Merry Christmas wreath to those lovely ornament dies, which remain graphic, $16.99 for all 4 of those. And then if we go back to that main bundle very quickly, you're getting all of your stamps and die sets, plus then you're getting the extra ones with the snow and the ho-ho-ho as well. So you're getting all those layering stencils and the snowstorm as well for $48.95. Can I remind you, this is a price that is irreplaceable. We cannot bring that price back. That is an introductory HobbyMaker offer. Welcome to Polka Doodles, who are brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. And that is definitely one of those prices that I know we won't be able to bring back. Over half of the stock has gone. Go for it. I've been told we're oversubscribed on baskets as well. If everybody checks out, then it's sold out with people missing out. So just be quick. I know that as well. We love watching Nikki's demos, and quite often a lot of people come in towards the end of the show. Don't wait on this one. Not here to rush or pressure anyone, but just don't wait. Yes, individually they are available. Only very small quantities. Obviously, your best value for money is getting the whole bundle, but there is availability of them individually. So your stamp and die set for the lovely wreath one that we were just looking at. The wreath with the snow globe. I absolutely love these. You are getting here the outline of the dies and your stamps as well.
And that wreath, you can use it on its own as well. So I don't think you've got to use the snow globe. You know, you can use it on its own. But also, snow globes are definitely not only for Christmas. So, you know, if you haven't already got a snow globe in your collection, you kind of need one, really. I would be turning this into a fishbowl. And if you think about it, we have the snowfall stencil, which is the bubbles.
Makes quite nice
so
bars
you could,
as well.
Yeah. So, you know, you could do all sorts of different things with it. Yeah, you could just cut the top off and you've got the vase.
Yeah.
So you could do that, and you've got the little wreath in there if you wanted to. There's all sorts of things you can do with this set. I actually like it on some of the samples. I don't know if there was one. I think it looks really nice when you just have the Christmas sentiment stamped into it. I don't know if it was there. That's pretty. I love that one.
Yes, this one is really
Isn't that
lovely.
gorgeous? So in those pinks and greens again, really fresh. Yeah.
A reminder as well, you could use the wreath and make
make little decorations. Imagine that on your tree.
Yeah.
It could be like your family ornament, couldn't it, that you make every year or something like that.
Oh, is it this
Lots
one?
of different styles. That's it, yeah. So that sentiment just on its own, it's very traditional, isn't it? Really retro, really reminds me of 1950s.
And then you've got in the corner there that lovely, and actually, in fact, all the corners, and they've just fussy cut this lovely foliage garland as well with your poinsettia.
Well, that's all die cut, so
brilliant.
You've got the dies for all of that.
Oh, so yes, of course.
Yeah.
You've got all of them there.
Yeah,
all
so it makes it even
as well.
easier.
Brilliant, brilliant. So that's all included in that one. Again, another discount. Oh, we're going lower. We're going lower. Today, $24.99. Crazy.
Wow.
I mean, I know it was brilliant value for money in the bundle, but now if you just want the snow globe, if you're thinking, right, I'm going to dip my toe, man, having a go, if you've never bought from Polka Doodles before, I know the bundle is still technically better value for money if you're getting the whole set. It's amazing, but definitely have a go if you, like you said, you need to get a snow globe, definitely, and that lovely vintage wreath as well. $24.99 today, discounted on HobbyMaker. Now we also have the snowman stamps and die sets. And you can see, I mean, you've got a hat there, your snow hat, so your snowman hat or your Father Christmas hat. You can put that hat on anybody.
Nice. It's such a friendly snowman that you're going to love dressing him up. So you can put whatever hat you want on these. It's so cute.
Oh, yeah,
It's got little stockings as well in there. And a little bauble. So if you cut the present, I designed this so he's holding a present, but if you just chop the present off, you can then add the little bow, or you could add the stocking or the little bauble as well into his hand really easily. So he doesn't have to hold the present. So think about what you're going to do with this one, because he's doing quite a lot of different things.
I like the badge as well, the little hexagon.
Yeah, it's
badge.
nice.
It's like
It's
a
just,
pin badge.
yeah, it's
isn't
like
it?
something just a bit different, isn't it?
So season's greetings on it, and then the ball as well. It's got Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I like them.
And you're getting all of the dies as well. Right, again, going lower. Who wants this? Under £20 for your stamps and your dies. Less than 20. I know. I'm sorry. I feel like you don't know about these crazy prices. No. Well, these aren't on your website yet, are they?
No, they're not. I think I did know, but, you know, I kind of get a bit carried away.
Yeah,
and then when I see it, and I kind of think...
Actually, the amount of work and time that goes into these collections. They'll be on and gone. And as we say, this is a bit of a PR show, actually, because we're introducing Polka Doodles as a new company to us. And, I mean, by the way, you're not just buying into a brand new company. This is a very well-established company. Like you said, you've got employees around the world designing design teams with you. You've got fantastic social media. Any questions or any help that you need?
Absolutely. I'm
Brilliant.
always on social media, so anything at all, any questions, just ask.
Brilliant.
Just message us, and we tend to get back to you within a day, if not earlier. Quite often, as long as I'm not in bed, it's usually me that answers. So, you know, I can be there at 5 o'clock in the morning answering emails, and people are like in America replying back, and I'm like having a full-on conversation.
That's
so, you know, it's
though,
great.
isn't it?
Yeah.
£19.99 for your snowman set. And then individually, we also have the ho-ho-ho ones and also this fabulous snow scene. Going straight down again, brilliant price at £13.99. Your ho-ho-ho one, and you're also getting the... this one is the ho-ho-ho. This is just the ho-ho-ho, and then we'll do the snow scene after as well. Remember, this is a layering stencil,
It is, yeah. You're getting 4 stencils here. We normally charge $5.99 for one stencil. So one stencil on its own is $5.99, and you're getting 4.
$13.99 for all 4.
Yeah.
Woo! And that could be a card in itself. I mean, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, again, all you need is just a couple of ink pads, and you can colour this exactly how you want it to be.
You've done your matting and layering.
Yeah.
That technique, you've just shown us that very difficult technique.
Yeah, absolutely. So, you know, you can just colorise this however you want. So if you, maybe, to me, that would be a great card to send to a man for Christmas. You know, men are on their own at Christmas as well, and we have to make cards for them. It can be quite difficult sometimes.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you know someone who doesn't maybe do the traditional kind of thing, or maybe it's for a son or something like that, you know, they might appreciate something more like that, you know, where it's just a bit more kind of edgy maybe.
Brilliant. Then we also have, right, this one I think is going to be brilliant because, like we said, snowfall, confetti, bubbles of champagne, under the sea, mermaid, fairies, glitter, just backgrounds, just polka dots, rainbowed, ombre.
Yeah, ombre. I like this ombre. I've used this ombre and it looks fab. So, yeah, and also just, you know, the other thing that we don't do with stencils is emboss them by hand or on a machine.
Right.
So you can emboss all of these, don't forget.
How?
So, shall we give it a go? I've not actually done it with this stencil. Shall we just give it a quick go?
Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm intrigued.
You know, I'm always setting myself up for failure with these things, but we'll give it a try.
We'll have a go. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But
I'm not sure on the sandwich. So I've got my Gemini here.
Have you got this, or do you want me to take this out?
Yeah, can you take it out? Because mine's all messy and filthy. Now, I think I need to take that out. I'm not sure what the sandwich is.
I'll have a play.
Let's try it.
Oh, also, by the way, I know people are asking about Nikki's tools. We will definitely recap those before 7 o'clock. The USBs. Oh, my gosh, we've still got so much to do. OK.
Yeah, we have. I need to be quick.
Yeah.
So, all I'm going to do... So, this might not work the first time. Let's... Oh, what bit's going to come out? I've taken that bit out. I don't know whether it's going to be right or not. Let's give it a whirl. It just won't go through the machine if I'm not right. I haven't done it for a long time and I can't remember.
Oh, by the way, I mean, you're using the Gemini here, so I just want to...
We've lost our power.
Oh, it's probably me trading on the cables. Are you on?
Yeah.
It's Crafters Companion's 19th birthday, isn't it? And Sarah's going to be here tomorrow. She'll be here kicking it off. Fresh from the...
I don't think that works, I can tell. tell that.
You can tell?
I can tell it didn't work. Let me see. No, it didn't. I didn't have something. I've got something missing. I need a shim.
Okay.
And it might be. I might have put it the wrong way around.
Sorry, this is me saying it. What?
I shouldn't volunteer, should I, either? But also, we've got, if it doesn't work this time, we can do it by hand as well.
Single figures for the whole collection. Single figures.
Wow, thank you, everyone.
Crafter, Devon, Cheryl, Jill, Celia, Pennsylvania. We've got collectors all over.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone. All right.
I
I've had it the wrong way around.
I can see it.
I need another shim in there. If I put another shim...
What, it will go even more than this?
Yeah, it should do. So let's put another shim in.
When you say another shim, just another piece of card?
Yeah, it just... I mean, it might be, because it's a stencil,
That's worked, though, hasn't it?
Yeah, actually. Do you know what it is? I've got it the wrong way around. So I should be pressing in. Okay. Oops, stencil. Sorry. I know I'm taking... Let's just see if we can line that back up. But yeah, we forget this. And you can do this. Or if you've got an embossing tool, you can emboss with your stencils.
Yeah.
You know, we used to, a while back, this might get stuck now. I've got the wrong sandwich. Let's go back.
Right, so let's...
Yeah, anyway, let's move on.
Because
so you can, and it will emboss.
Yeah, well, I could see as well that it was embossed anyway on that, that piece.
And it's hard to see because it's on white as well, so let's not... Yeah, but trust us, it did work.
Amazing. That's just an extra bonus as well, isn't it? Now, can we talk about the USB? Because this is a whole new world of crafting. Personally, for me, I don't have very much space.
Yeah.
I don't have a designated craft room. I worry about storage.
Okay.
And I think, actually, this is such a brilliant idea. You just need a USB port. And I don't have a USB port in my Mac laptop or different laptops, but I've got a little converter.
Yeah.
That cost me pence
Yeah.
on the Long River website, literally a few pounds, and you can literally plug in any USB.
Yeah.
Now, this is going to be perfect for anybody who's thinking, I don't have space to store lots of things. Or do you ever get to a paper pad and think, I love that, and I'm really sad it's going to end?
Yeah, absolutely. We are so well known for our digital crafting.
Okay.
And half of our business is pretty much digital.
Right.
So we kind of, probably about 10, 12 years ago, we kind of started releasing, well, right from the start we released digital products it was back on CD then, and then we went over to downloads when downloads started.
So what did you feel that crafters liked about having a digital?
We wanted to bring crafters something that they can use for the future.
Yeah.
So it's not about just now, it's about future. So this never runs out. So the only way it runs out is if you run out of ink or paper at home.
Right, so it's not got a time limit on it.
You're going to have it forever. As long as you've got your USB stick,
Yeah.
I would say back it up.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you can either keep it on
Save
your
it,
computer, or I would have it on a hard drive, personally. But people love it because you get so much for your money because it's digital.
Yeah.
You know, all we're having to do is give you a USB. So you do get the USB, you get a little booklet that's got a few ideas in there, but you are getting hundreds and hundreds. I don't know how much is on this because I haven't counted it.
Oh, but so
basically
to sell or for... Yeah, I'm thinking even for... Because you could upscale or make it smaller, can't you?
You can do whatever you want with this. Now, all of our downloads or digitals now have SVG files on.
Right.
And an SVG file basically means you can cut it out with a cutting machine like a Cricut, a Silhouette or a Scan and Cut, if you have any of those, or any other.
Yeah, brother.
And that means that it gives you even more versatility. It makes it easy for you to craft. So this is Elvis Wesley. You're going to get 14 digital stamps. So the main character, you're getting 14 different themes.
And this is
he's so cute. Yeah, he's so
very
cute.
Moosemas.
Yeah, I know. He's so cute. This is the reason I brought this on is just to show everyone that we have lots of different products at Polka Doodles. We don't just do serious... Well, we are serious crafters. Everything's serious. But we also have a cute side to what we do. We have a really fun side, and we're a fun company. And we have a lot of followers that love our digital stuff. So this USB, this is, if you've previously bought this as a digital collection from us direct, because this was, I think, last Christmas or the Christmas before that we did this USB has a ton more stuff on. I basically spent 2 weeks filling this USB with even more stuff. So if you've already got Elvis, but you wish there was more of it, this is what you need. So you've got hundreds of things. I think we've got...
I mean, there is literally piles and
you know,
piles.
I forgot to bring my printout of what's actually in it. I think there's something like 60 papers.
Okay.
So you can print your papers off.
Yeah.
So you're never going to run out of them.
And do I need to print it onto specific kind of paper?
I would say don't print it onto the cheapest 80 GSM copy paper.
Okay.
You're never going to get a good result. So the results you get are as good as the materials you put into your printer, basically.
Right.
So if you're using a decent ink, it doesn't have to be the best ink. It just needs to be, you know, really the paper is the thing.
Yeah.
So if you just spend a little bit more on a decent, smooth paper, for a start, it helps your printer.
Yeah.
Your printer won't actually use as much ink if you're using a better paper.
Okay.
Because when you use a really thin copy paper, it soaks up all the ink out of the printer.
Yeah.
And the printers, because they're so technologically advanced, actually output more ink because they think that it's disappearing, that it's not using enough. So a super smooth paper.
Yeah.
This is a 160. I don't really print on less than a 120 and usually a 160. But it's up to you. You have lots of... Your stamping paper that you use should be okay. And the better the paper, the better results you're going to get.
Nikki, it's also... I'm sorry to interrupt, but we're running out of time, and everybody who is checking out, you're not paying $39.99. Nowhere near.
No.
Nowhere near. This is a really crazy opportunity to have a go with your digital downloads, your digital crafting. Amazing opportunity. In fact, go for it, Alex. Today, you're getting it not at $39.99. $19.99.
Yeah.
If you're doing, I'm thinking as well, decoupage.
Yeah, yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it is. And again, if you make charity cards at Christmas, you can print 100 of these out and sell them. You know, you're going to get so much stuff. So, oh my goodness.
There you go. You can see on screen.
That's how much you're going to get on here.
You are getting 14 black and white digital printable images, 14 pre-coloured digital printable images, the SVG cutting files, like you said, you can see there, 37 printable papers, 65 3 sentiments, 115 colour embellishments, 49 coloured ephemera. You're getting 7 foliage and flowers, all coloured. I mean, there's so much.
Yeah, there is.
Going to be on that USB.
Yeah.
Will I get a physical USB?
Yeah,
then?
yeah, you get an actual USB. So these are pre-done cards for you, so little circle cards. You've got the SVG, so you can cut this out. So this is going to just make a really cute one. And I love it when the images are really blown up like this, because it just, you see the cuteness of the little moose. So you're going to get 14 of those, so they're all pre-done, pre-sized. These are great for the kids. The kids will love these cards.
Oh, well, I'm already thinking, as I said, my daughter's at nursery. I'm going to do cards for the whole class.
Oh, yeah, well, they're going to love this.
This is
and
great.
You can give them, probably 2 people will have the same one in each class.
Yeah.
But yeah, and so, you know, you've got Elvis. There's Elvis as a girl, so she's, what is she really, Elvis? Elvina. Elvina or Elvis, but singing carols, you've got baubles, you've got the trees.
Oh, they are
There's so much.
Cute.
And then what else have we got?
And you could keep them quite simple, or use all of your lovely embellishments and tools and mediums that you know.
Yeah, and anyone who is trying to colour and practising, you know, print like this. It's so easy. You just print them off. You just click and print. There's nothing to show you. There's no... It'll just open up in folders in your computer. Whatever computer you've got, it'll work. And
I can select which ones I want to print.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm not having to print them all like this at one go.
And in your printer settings, you can resize. So you don't need a graphics program. People get really scared about digital crafting. And you've got all of these here, which have backgrounds which are even nicer. Just, oh gosh,
your
we've got so much.
price per image is ridiculous right now.
I can't even
You're getting sentiments, you're getting tags,
Look,
cards.
we're running out of time. We need to do a bit of a flick. So you've got so many different papers.
These are brilliant. You're going to use
I think there's
these
more
time
than
again.
37. I don't know. I thought there was more than that, but never mind.
That seems
I think
more.
I've put more in than
Well,
I've
thank
actually
you.
told you.
Yeah, underselling, over-delivering.
Yeah. You've got tons of sentiments. You've got design sheets. So, you know, this is me just printing 6 to a page. So these have come out at quite a good size for a card. So you can alter all of this in your printer settings itself.
Yeah.
Look how tiny I printed those.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's so much. You've got an alphabet. You've got other sentiments.
All your sentiments.
You've got loads. Do you know, half of what I printed hasn't come out of here, you know. But, yeah, it's tons.
Unbelievable. Right, every single person, have a go for that. Check out if you can. Half the stock of those are gone. It's $19.99. We still are amazed that we have any of these available. Anybody who missed them earlier, the vintage toppers and papers, these are beautiful. I mean, really, really beautiful. There are tools underneath us on the web shop. We're going to try and put through as much as we can. For anybody who missed Nikki's earlier shows, watch them back on our TV guide or on YouTube. Not $12.99, $9.99 today.
This is amazing, this pack. I'm surprised there's any left. I don't think we've got many, have we?
There's less than 10 now.
But, oh, right, OK. Well, it's just stunning. And I was saying earlier, if you're a beginner crafter, or making for charity again, or you're batch making, or you don't have a big budget, this pack will do. Oh, I think you can make at least 60 cards out of this.
Wow.
I made about 20 in, I think it was an hour and a half. And all you're going to do is probably just cut up the toppers and just assemble, because all the work's done for you in here. These images are so stunning.
Yeah.
You don't need to do anything else. You don't really need to overstamp. You've got backing sheets as well. They're double-sided, but I tried to do it so that the patterns are on the back.
Yeah.
And great, again, for men's. Some of these are just winter, so you're going to be able to use it for birthdays as well.
Yeah.
But if I was anyone at home, we've had people come back for 2 of these and 3, and it's because they're making to sell.
Yeah.
So if you've got your craft fairs coming up, you start doing these. And what I used to do was I used to do notelet sets, or do a set of like maybe 10 Christmas cards for someone to send.
Yeah.
Because people don't start really buying their Christmas cards till quite late.
No, they don't.
So you've got an opportunity to sell them in packs.
Yeah.
This is an ideal way to do it, because you're going to make a lot of money on them, because they look so professionally finished when you're done.
There's loads of you, too many of you have got them in your baskets. They're about to sell out.
Oh,
Please
thank
bring
you,
more of
everyone.
those if
Yeah,
you can.
well, I think that's it for this year.
Oh, my gosh. I think that's it. Honestly, we need
I don't know where
a
the
day
time
with you.
goes.
Next time, can you ask Liam to do a whole day, please?
I don't know. I don't think I could manage a whole day.
Oh, it's been amazing, though.
Yeah,
Thank
it's been
you
lovely.
So much.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for welcoming us so much to HobbyMaker. It's been amazing.
It's been brilliant. We've loved having you. Thank
Can't
you
wait
so
to be
much.
back. We're back
When
on.
are you back?
I think it's the 22nd of November.
Fabulous.
So can't wait.
Right, watch all of the shows on replay if you missed them earlier on as well. And fill your boots on all these amazing products. Only 1 p.m. till midnight tonight. Right. Are you ready for madness? I apologise in advance for anything that goes on in the next hour, because we have no idea what's going to happen. But Liam is here with an amazing product, maybe a few little sneaky treats as well. We've got Lisa miking up, getting ready. She's going to... Well, she said she's having a competition with Liam, so we'll see what happens. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
Oh, it's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Oh, anything could happen this hour.
Anything
We're
could happen.
We're ready for the bloopers hour.
Yeah, we've got a special guest this hour, haven't we?
We have, for one, our Liam Dickens.
Sorry, yes, I am special.
Lovely
Yes.
to see you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right, thanks.
Jolly good.
I'm sweaty and I'm hot, and I'm not going to lie. This
You
is
look
my
great.
emergency suit.
Because
So
lovely
this shirt hasn't been
Julie-
washed, so I've nicked somebody's deodorant in the dressing room. I don't know whose it is, but
We should,
now it smells
we
like...
should send a shout out to Julie because she's not very well. She's at home. We
Yeah.
love you, Julie. Thank you for yeah.
For giving us Liam.
Yeah. Thank you for this hour, I think. Right. So this is a product that we launched way back at the start of HobbyMaker, 2022, wasn't it?
Yeah, 2022. You haven't actually done it since then.
You bought this in. This was one of
Yeah.
the products that you actually sourced, Liam. We're going to start with the Pro, I
Yeah,
believe.
okay,
Talk to me about what the Caterpillar Pro is.
So, the Caterpillar is one of those that is very well known in the crafting industry.
Okay.
It's a very...
So the brand name.
Yeah, the brand name Caterpillar. It's what... So when we first launched HobbyMaker, everybody kept saying, you've got to get the Caterpillar, you've got to get the Caterpillar.
Okay.
So we got the Caterpillar, but that was in 2022. However, it's taken us that long to get it back.
Really?
So
it's not even like, it isn't because, it wasn't very popular or we haven't wanted it. It's literally taken that long.
us that long because we kept going to the manufacturer and the person that supplies us with the Caterpillar themselves, being like, please, can we have some more? She was like, I can't. Because, do you want to know why? The cost of everything has skyrocketed.
Okay.
And she couldn't afford to do it and then still offer it at the same great price.
Right. Okay, so on screen today, $139.99. You're going to see this machine being put through its paces. Like, you really are.
Yeah, you really are. And who knows what's going to happen this hour, because Well, we'll introduce you to our special guest in a second.
But also, I must just say, for anybody that loved this machine first time round...
There's a 5-star review from Mary who says, it seems quite a good product, well thought out and packed very well. Sorry, Vix was talking.
No, it's absolutely fine. What I was just
I'm
gonna say
not sorry.
There's a lot of people...
when you say...
There's a lot of people who missed out on this because it sold out first time round completely,
exactly.
didn't it?
Yeah,
completely sold out.
Completely sold out.
So the question is, have you managed to get it at a great price
so this is the other thing, and we'll be very honest with you.
Yeah, it's gone up in price, obviously.
Everything's gone up in price.
Yeah.
Then let's add to shipping, right?
Oh, yeah.
So shipping has also gone up to price.
So
Can you
is
remember
this
that?
an American product then?
So this is direct from... is it America? I can't remember off the top of my head. But basically, to ship it, that's doubled. So shipping's doubled. The actual product itself has doubled in price.
Okay.
So actually, $139.99 is a very good price.
Right.
Now, on Caterpillar's website, you can actually go and buy it right now, the Caterpillar Pro, for $129.99.
Okay.
So we could do that. So in fact, Alex, do that. Because one thing they're not doing on the Caterpillar website is split pay. So there is split pay on it, and I believe I've put it on 4-way.
Have you? Oh, that makes it £43.33 on split pay. 3-way split pay. What are you changing?
Changing the split pay. I thought I'd put it on 4-way, so we said it now.
Oh, can you actually physically change it?
Yeah,
oh my gosh, the powers that be. This is brilliant.
The things you can do on a mobile phone.
Liam is changing it to 4-way split pay for you. Show your interest. If you've been waiting with this on your crafty wish list, if you know what it is, then you need to be there, because we are already at the same price that the Caterpillar Pro is selling for on their website. And guess what? We are not closing there today.
Oh, aren't we?
Oh, no, this is where I get into trouble. I've said it now, haven't I? Liam, come on.
So I've actually changed it to 5-way split pay, because why not? Yeah. YOLO, eh?
You're not supposed to be here.
No, don't take the graphics out. Now I'm sweating. Because if you take the graphics out, then we can't drop the price, basically.
Okay.
And we are going to drop the price. So can we do a minute clock? And then I'm going to introduce you to our special guest. So, shipping's doubled.
Yeah.
The cost of the product is doubled.
We're already at the price point that the manufacturer
you might
is
be
selling.
thinking, why is everything doubled? Cost of living is gone up, yeah?
We all know
so that's product-wise.
Yeah.
Shipping, I don't know if you've heard in the news, you know, those pirates and all that sort of stuff that's going on in the Red Sea. No?
Right, okay.
Yep. So people are trying... people try to nick the shipping and stuff, so they have to go a really long way round.
Right.
And that's why then your shipping then doubles or sometimes triples.
Okay.
Sun to meet the moon.
The what meets the moon?
They go around the sun to meet the moon.
Yeah, they go around the sun. You may have heard that voice.
Our special guest.
And that might have given the special guest.
Lisa could be at home right now. Well, I say at home, in a lovely hotel room, having a nice bath.
Instead,
or
we've
watching
kind
the
of
telly,
decided to just have a bit of a craft off, haven't we? We're just going to try and cut loads of things.
We've got messages coming through. I have the Caterpillar Pro. I only have one word for this product. Amazing.
Thank you, Karen.
Brilliant.
Now, what I am actually going to do is, so after all of that, the cost has gone up, shipping's doubled.
Yeah.
I'm actually going lower than where we launched it.
Hang on. We haven't actually discussed this.
No, we haven't discussed it. And then the other thing is as soon as I put something in the warehouse, our warehouse manager, Carl, has a really, he just throws his toys out the pram because, as you can imagine, hundreds and hundreds of these big boxes takes up a lot of space.
Oh, so we've got hundreds this time because we didn't have this
Yeah, we've
many.
got hundreds this time.
Oh, good.
And I went over there on Friday just to go and have a look.
Yeah.
And I kid you not, there's about 16 pallets just all lined up.
So he's not your best friend, is he?
No.
So you want all of these to go?
So they just need to go, if I'm honest.
5-way split pay.
If
Ignore
they do
that.
come back,
Five-way
it is
split pay.
5-way split pay. If they do come back, there won't be this price because today, $79.99.
Liam!
So what does that mean, split pay?
5-way split pay. Hang on. Right, Alex, just do it whilst he said it.
$15.99 on split pay.
This is crazy. Christmas gift ideas. Right, I want to see this in action now. So can we take the graphics off?
Yes,
now?
you can, yeah.
And we'll reload them so that you get the 5-way split pay. It's the same code. Go for it. Fill your boots. Right, I have never seen this in action. This is amazing. This is the Pro as well.
I'm scared that what's going to happen with with a crop now. So we have got two sizes.
Lisa is literally like getting revved up for this now. She's so excited.
Should we very quickly talk you around the Pro?
Yes,
and then
please.
we'll do the crop.
Because look at this. Right, you go over to your demonstrating area. Now, the box itself is brilliant, isn't it? I mean, this is going to be brilliant for a gift for somebody for Christmas. Now, what is the Caterpillar Pro?
Right. Actually, you probably just heard them. Lisa go, this is going to go horribly wrong. Because Lisa's already said that she's going to start trying to test me with things.
Okay.
So, first things first.
This is the big boy, isn't it?
This is the big boy. So it is actually a 12.5 inch in total. So you could do 12.5 inch. So can I have one of those 12 inch?
Absolutely. I mean, you've bought in so much.
Oh, it's all right. We've got some here. If you want the Lisa's holographic 12 inch cards, we'll pop this on the screen in a moment because this is amazing, right? Here we go.
Just so you know, loads of these have gone. Over 30 have already
that's a 12
gone.
inch card. So you can cut up to 12 inches with ease, right? It's got a thing here that you can budge up and then obviously you can measure it.
Oh, it's got a little ridge there.
Yeah,
so,
the ridge. So the big thing is this is a rotating blade.
Ah, right. Now, I guess...
self-sharpening as well.
I obviously work on our sister channel,
Yeah.
Sewing Street, and we work often with rotary cutters, which I know can be quite daunting because they are seriously sharp. I mean, we've all seen Sandra from Santangle's finger. You've got to be careful. This is a completely concealed blade.
Yeah, it's completely concealed. And
which
what
makes
it does,
super
it's
safe.
got marks here so you can push, and you can really add some pressure, but without actually adding loads of pressure to cut, right?
Right, so if you have any dexterity
Yeah.
issues or problems like that, then this is
So
going to
look
be
how
brilliant.
easy this cuts. Ready? It's satisfying, right?
Oh, it makes the most
And every
lovely
time it makes a
sound.
cut, this blade here, this like your metal bit there,
Yeah.
that is constantly resharpening the blade. So it'll last a long, long time.
That was going
Now,
to be
you
a
might
question.
thinking,
How do I replace the blade?
Yeah, you don't need to. It'll last such a long time. Then you might be thinking, what's this? You ready?
What,
you need 4 AA batteries. Lisa's going to flick my switch. Look at that.
Oh, it's got a light.
It's got a light. Now, you might be thinking, why do you need a light? Well, if we go to the overhead...
Oh, it might not work
You
for
might
that card.
Can you see that?
I can see it.
So you can see it in the studio, but there you can see it there, look. So it basically helps you line up. So if, let's say you've got, you've got a template and you want to get that template perfect.
Yeah.
You could line the template up with it and then just, so you've got the light to
so that is
do your
super
lining.
straight, really accurate. You've got all your measurement markings on there.
All your measurement markings. It's got your full-on grid. Now, these aren't going to wear away because they're actually embossed into it.
Oh, brilliant.
And then...
It looks very nice, doesn't it? Very stylish.
It's even got storage.
Oh, I love a bit of storage
So
as
you
well.
could put, you could put some sweets in there. Or what you can actually do is if you've got hold of Lisa's holographic 12x12 card...
You'll be able to fit 12x12 cards?
Yeah, you can.
Can you?
He says. There we go.
Look at that.
Oh, fantastic.
How much can you get in there? How many sheets?
Oh, I bet you
Quite
quite
a few
loads.
in there, can't you?
I suppose it depends on the weight of the card, I guess, but that's amazing. Right, can I just remind you, this moment of
you
madness
can get a lot in there.
You
that
can get a lot in
Leo
there.
has gone down to on five-way
terrified what
split
Lisa
pay.
does.
It's £16
I know, I'm just like...
pounds on your split payment. What's the pence? £16 and...
$15.99, isn't it?
$15.99. I mean, that's crazy. Today, $79.99 is the lowest ever price, needless to say. It is not just £10, 20, 30. I mean, it is so much lower than the manufacturer is selling it. And simply because we've got this wild quantity, crazy quantity, we've taken it down to the most amazing price. I have the Caterpillar Pro for 5 years and it still cuts like new. That is amazing because I've got a Fiskars guillotine and you have to have a special tool that replaces a 45mm rotor cutter, which you can pay £6 for each time you replace. This is going to sharpen itself every single time. So, I mean, that's... what's the GSM of the card, did you say there? That's 300.
Oh, that's 300, and it cuts with ease.
It says here, vellum, glitter paper, chipboard. You can cut chipboard,
No, I don't have
card
chipboard, but I
stock,
do have
tissue
whatever
paper,
this
so even really thin.
That's that glitter card that's almost like a fabric
Belt on the
thing.
back.
Oh, so this is like a glitter
you
felt.
might. It
now,
might
I don't know
work.
whether this is going to do. We're doing this live on air.
This is a felt.
Oh,
does.
hello.
Brilliant.
And then it's just, oh, wow. And it is, it's like a felt.
That's a felt with a glitter.
It is literally felt, yeah.
Amazing.
With
That's
glitter on
quite
top.
impressive.
Yeah, that is impressive.
That's impressive.
I feel like Lisa's got a question. What was your question?
So if you want to cut a really thin strip,
Can you do it?
how thin can you go?
Just
Ooh,
like if
okay.
you want a little tiny slice off the end of your card.
So like that much?
Yeah.
Oh, literally.
Is that done it?
slivers.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look. Wait, let's go again.
Can I go back the other way? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
See,
Yeah, you can go
that's
both
good.
ways. You can cook both ways.
That is amazing, isn't it?
That is pretty good.
That is good, isn't it?
Yeah, well, you know.
There are options, obviously, to cut your cards, but also it says on here, even as fine as tissue paper. So even if you want to do something really
yeah, like
delicate,
elegant.
yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, we don't have
Delicate.
tissue paper, but what we do have, I don't know whether this is going to work, but we've got wrapping paper.
Have a go.
That should work.
Oh, look at how many people are checking out on this, Liam. Everybody making the most of it.
Oh, yeah.
Back in stock or brand new.
That's a breeze.
Right, come on now. If that's in your baskets, you've just got to check it out. But you might be thinking, do you know what? That's too big. Well, Lisa's got one here, and she's going to talk us all around it.
Now, this is your more portable
This
option.
is your portable version of the caterpillar.
This is your crop, isn't it?
So what I love about this is that I've got a small craft room.
Yeah.
I've got a small desk, you know, but I still might want to cut larger pieces, like you've got the 12 by 12 here, haven't you? So if you've got a small space, yet you still want to cut the larger cardstock, you know what I love about this? So we can now extend the arm on this one, and you can do exactly what you can do using my one as well.
Yeah.
And you're going to get just as good a result.
So that goes up to 17.5 inches.
Yeah, so actually, you can cut almost like an A3 card, can't you?
Does it still have the same cutting width? Do you know what I mean? Is that silver
let's have a
bar still the same size?
So the bar is exactly the same size. The footprint
So it's
is
not smaller in
Yeah.
length
Yeah.
of cutting. Oh, that's good.
So if you've got like A3 card, which is going to be ideal for this, isn't it?
A3 would be
Lisa,
perfect.
does yours have a light?
Mine does have a light. Look at that.
Oh, I should have took the battery out. That would have
I
been
know.
great. That would have been so good. Why didn't I think of that?
You're so naughty. And again, it's the same as yours. Exactly the same movement, straight down. Look at that.
Yeah, nice.
Liking that. So, and it is really, and my card is like really thick, so
Well,
it's
300
300.
GSM,
yeah,
isn't it?
and it's got the coating on the top, so it gives you a really good result.
Can we talk about price with this one then? So this one was
Well, I
supposed
forgot
to
what
be.
You've forgotten what it is.
No.
This should supposed to be higher than 99, isn't it?
Yeah, so again, this is exactly the same. They've come on both the shipments. So
Okay.
shipping's doubled, the
Yeah.
actual cost of everything's doubled. Now, really, like what Lisa's just said, it's purely down to space now, really, because the actual blade mechanism, the light and everything is all the same.
Right,
It's just
okay.
this one's big, it's got storage in, whereas this one is a bit more compact, so it's a bit more portable, isn't it? And it doesn't have any
You know,
storage.
if I was travelling, if I was going to a crop, if I was going to a
Yeah.
friend's house, that would be easier to put in my
Store
craft bag.
away.
Than that.
Store it away down the side.
Lisa, can I ask on your one as well? Do you have, because we were talking about working in metric and imperial,
Yeah.
do you have centimetres and inches
You
on
do.
here?
So this one, on the inside here, you've got all your centimetres, and on the kind of like this curved piece that comes up at the angle, you've got your inches. So you can measure in both. That, like you say, goes up to 17 and a half.
Yeah, 17.5.
Yeah,
Wow.
so-
44 centimetres,
Yeah.
44.5.
Yeah, so you're going to be able to do inches and centimetres, and of course you've got the great grid to line up as well. So if you're cutting, if you want to make sure your card's straight, you can kind of line up with these down here as well. And, you know, with all the best will in the world, you can buy card, can't you? And your card's never straight. If your card's not straight, you use these grids here to line that up.
Oh, yes, and then it'll cut straight, won't
Yeah,
it?
then that will
That's-
be straight, and then the rest of it will become straight for you.
That's clever.
Anybody that's already
This
got
is why we've got the expert in there. Not just
Exactly.
some silly
Me
idiot
and
in
you.
a jacket.
Me and you, I was thinking, oh gosh, Lisa, come
I've
on.
got to say, I saw you at 6:53 and you did not have any of that on. I mean, you had
I've
stuff
blow-dried
on.
his hair.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. I was wearing clothes, honest.
Well, yeah, he
We're
was.
not the nudist hobby maker.
No, no.
Not anymore.
But you weren't dressed in that. And where's your tie gone? Didn't you have a tie on?
Yeah, do you not see my...
And also,
with
did
the
you
tie at the
notice his
start of the show?
hair?
I didn't see you take it off.
Yeah, I took it... No, I didn't really.
And also, I blow-dried his hair before the show as well, didn't I?
Yeah.
Did
Fabulous.
you?
Yeah, I did. And I blow-dried Alex's before the show,
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
What the price is?
Yes, please. Because did we have this before? Did we
So we have had this
one?
before, and again, this should be £139.99 because,
Okay.
like we said, apart from the actual storage, it's identical. The cutting blade is going to last you a long time. It's self sharpening, all that sort of stuff. So really, this should be the same sort of price as £79.99.
We're
But
already
we
at
can't do that, can we?
£99.99.
It's already at £99.99. £59.99.
Ooh. You do.
And what's the split pay on these?
Can't you change it?
We'll find out. We will find out. Liam, I'm not sure whether you
Don't show me
referred
that,
to the sheets.
Yeah.
But you are a lot lower than where we should.
The sheet I put 74.99.
Yeah.
So can you get your phone out and do that thing again?
Split pay.
I've not seen you do this.
Right, £59.99, and it is on three-way... Hang on.
What should we do?
Your split pay is at £20 already, Liam.
So
Your
what
split
is-
pay is
what-
at £19.99.
I
The phone lines have gone bananas, by the way. Go for it. Here we are. Let him show off for a second.
15.
I tell you what, Lisa drives a hard bargain for you lot at home, don't she? She's in me again. 4 would be this.
Yeah, so it's only £15 a month then, isn't it? And it's a nice even number.
I tell you what, today
Liam's
only...
here showing off in front of his new friend Lisa, isn't he?
If you could have done 6, it would have been better. It would have been a tenner.
Oh, yeah, I wish there was...
You can't do 6. So I think if you do 4...
I do 4. So what's that?
15, yeah?
Yeah. $14.99. I mean, you can't complain with that,
That's
can
cheaper
you?
than my cardstock. So, yeah, so you could afford the card and the
I
tenner.
think, yeah. So I tell you what, whilst we talk about the card, can we show you that, please? Because you might be
Whilst
looking at this
you
card.
are...
Yeah, and in fact...
Whilst you are checking out, everybody also, you're going to want some lovely card to be able to cut.
Add the holographic.
You can store this in the Pro.
think that's
Obviously,
the
it's got the storage. But if you do want the more portable size, then go with the crop trimmer. This one, $24.99 for 24 12-inch satin sheets. And as we said earlier on, they're not leaving fingerprints.
Have you not seen them?
They look
I've only saw the
absolutely
picture.
amazing.
Oh,
Well,
it's
I'll show you the picture on the front because you're actually getting all of these different
So how many
hues
designs?
in
6
there.
designs? Wow. Oh, yeah.
And aren't they gorgeous? So different
pretty it
to
is,
any
sorry,
other
colour.
cardstock that
pretty
I've
it is.
seen. It's
Look at that.
holographic, but it's satin.
Very pretty.
If you emboss it as well, it
Oh, yeah.
just looks
I would buy it. So
incredible.
I tell you what, with all the savings that you've just got on the either the Caterpillar Pro or the Caterpillar Crop, I would either grab the holographic, which is incredible and it fits inside your crop. Or,
no, in your
sorry,
Pro.
in your Pro.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're getting confused already,
I'm
aren't
getting
you?
confused already.
Crops and your Pros.
It does fit in.
Yeah, it does fit in the
I reckon you'll
I think you
get...
get all of it in.
You're going to get all 24 in there, I think. Yeah, I think you
There's
can.
Lisa's holographic cardstock. It's amazing.
Oh, yeah, see, it fits in there perfectly.
now
Obviously,
again.
we've used like 2 sheets, but...
It doesn't matter.
Ah.
That's actually
Oh,
really cool.
yes.
Yeah.
I love a bit of storage.
That's a good bit of storage. And you can still get your sweets underneath.
Yes, you can, yeah. Or like Alex has said, you could actually maybe put your burnishing tools, but nah.
Sweets. I say sweets. Yeah.
Now, I've got so much...
Be careful, though, with your sweets, because you don't want to put sweets that, like, oily, you know, like your jelly
not
ones,
with your
because it's all going to
cards.
come through your
Yeah.
card. Yeah.
Yeah.
Five-way
leave them in
split
there
pay
to see
is-
whether Lisa forgets about them.
Okay. Can I try this on my one to make
Yeah,
sure
go on
this
then.
works on your
Yeah.
one? Okay. Right, hang on a minute. Let's bring that in. So, that's not... Actually, it's nice and straight where you cut.
Can I just remind
what did I
everyone
do wrong?
it's on five-way split pay?
What did
Thanks
I
to
do wrong?
Liam.
Did I think because if you don't, this is one thing that's important. If you need to press in.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So I didn't, and look what happens if you don't. It doesn't cut.
Oh, okay, I get you.
So when
you've
you
got to push in.
Push in.
Yeah, there you go.
How much strength do you need, though?
You don't need a lot of strength. I didn't go all the way down, but you don't need a lot of
I
strength.
suppose you're using more of your sort of shoulder, so you're not having to do... If you struggle with scissors or if you struggle
Don't
with...
cut your tie.
That's... Is that what you thought was this?
So you got a tie? It's fabric!
That would be a fabulous tie, though.
Don't put your tie... I mean, yeah.
Oh.
That's a Kay Fassett tie, I have you
We've
know.
missed this from Sewing Street. So
Have you?
So when they come in and say, where's my case?
I'm on in the morning. It's a Kay Fassett charm.
Again, we don't know whether that's going to work. Oh, no.
No, you might need to have put an interface. Is it an interface in or something you need?
I don't think you should need to. It's very tricky. If it's a...
I tell you what, right, I'll hold one end.
Now, this is just us trying live on air, right?
Yeah, this is a quilting weight fabric. I mean, it is heavy.
Oh, yeah, no.
Doesn't like it.
But that's
Okay.
fine. You can't cut fabric, but you can
wanted
cut
to try,
felt
yeah.
with an interface on.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose felt has a bit more structure. Fabric.
Right.
At least you know you're not going to get your tie stuck in it.
Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I did think that. Look.
I'm going to make you a tie out of that now, Liam.
Oh, yes, please.
I honestly thought that was your tie. Can I try some of that?
Oh,
But can
yes.
can I do something?
Yeah.
I want to know, oh, hang on. If we do, that, okay. If I put 2 in, do you reckon we could do 2 at once?
Try it. I think so.
I want to know, for anybody who's already got this, the benefit of using this as opposed to a guillotine.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Like your rotary.
It does. Sorry, I'm talking over you. Apologies.
We
I'm
like
not
to
doing that.
Vicks, don't
I'm
we?
not doing that pressing thing. This is one thing you need to get used
Yeah,
to with the caterpillar.
this, isn't it?
Yeah. Make sure.
Yeah.
And look at that. So that's gone through 2 layers of chipboard. Or no, this is like
It's
a
craft
grey
card,
board.
isn't it? So what's that? What would you class that as?
I would say that's 350. I would say.
So in
really,
total, then that's 700 GSM you just cut through.
Yeah.
As long as you keep pushing down.
Yeah, and make sure that comes into the side, because that's where I struggled. I was thinking, okay, why is that not working? Push like so, and then come down, and you'll be absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Can I use it as a left-hander?
Yeah, I think.
You can do that one.
If you just, it just depends on which way you put it, don't you? So
yeah.
Either this is your right hand, right, and then is anybody left-hander?
Dan is.
The only thing is obviously your numbers are upside down, but it's not like you can't read them, is it? So they're still there, and then you can just go.
I suppose you're always going to get that straight, accurate cut, aren't you? Well done, everybody who has got either size, the Pro or the Crop. They are all now on split pay as well, and maximum... Is that the maximum split pay we offer?
5 split pay. 5 split pay is the maximum you can get.
I was hoping it was 6, because it would have been better.
I think, I'll be honest, right, I do think there is actually a six, but the big bosses have to do that.
Do they?
Yeah,
Scott,
and I'm not a big boss.
Is Scott not around? Would he be
No,
watching?
he's on a plane now.
Where's Scott going?
I don't actually know. He just dropped it in conversation earlier, going, "Oh yeah, well, you know, my suitcase is in the car because I've got to go to that meeting over blah de blah." I think it's Holland.
Oh, wow, that sounds exciting.
All I would say is definitely check out your baskets. Whether it's the big one at $79.99. I mean, $50.99 split pay is absolutely ludicrous. So you can blame Vicks for that.
Right, shall we go back to the Pro? Because this is where you're making a massive saving. You can perfectly trim photos, cards, business cards, flyers, school projects, scrapbook layers, stickers, labels, invitations, from vellum to glitter paper, light chipboard, thick cardstock, tissue paper, foam board, foil paper, parchment and acetate. Not only does it have that amazing rotary blade that sharpens itself, it also has that backlit LED light, which will give off very, very little heat. It will also, you don't need any batteries to replace on the light. If you
you do need batteries.
Just batteries, yeah, but you don't need any bulbs. Did I say batteries?
Batteries.
Sorry, any bulbs. Any bulbs.
Right,
LED lights, they last. You'd
How
probably
many
want to change the
batteries
style
do you need?
before. 4 AA.
4 AA.
It's got your metric and imperial sizes, built-in grid lines and markings on behind here, from 1 to 16 inches, and all of the markings obviously in between. And it is amazing that it has that self-sharpening blade. Is it? I think it's because it's a steel.
Yeah,
it's like
steel
you
against
know
it,
when you
isn't
do,
it?
yeah.
And that's why you need to always push it against it to cut, because then it is always going to self-sharpen but also cut at the same time.
But that's not sharp. This piece
No, it's
isn't
not. It's
here.
not going to cut you, is it?
Not at all. It's really cool. Do you know what though? You can really see through this card.
See this card stock that
Can't you
is
see?
Lisa's. That is. Look at that.
So, Lisa, what's the benefit of being able to see through it? Because I like the idea that it has a light on that if you work in a craft room at night, for example, with the winter nights drawing in.
That's really important, actually. But the other thing, like Liam says, if you've got a template, so you've drawn a shape that you need to cut out, it needs to be a perfect size, you tend to mark it with your pen or your pencil. You can see the line straight away. Because I know with some trimmers I struggle and I lean over and then I can't see where I've made a pen mark. But the beautiful thing about this is you're going to see it straight down here. So
And is there a benefit of being able to see through it as well? Or it's through the paper, do you know what I mean? Like through to the markings, or...?
I think so.
I don't know. You don't need to necessarily be able to see through it. It's just giving you...
No, I wasn't listening.
I'm just kind of watching you.
Also, I was going to ask, is it heavy? It's sturdy, but not too heavy.
That one's a little bit heavier.
Yours is a little bit heavier, to be fair.
Oh, wait, hang on, though.
You have got...
Yeah, I've got a whole paper pad in there, a cardstock pack.
Take
that out.
Take out the 3,000 DSM you've got in there.
Oh, that's actually... God, that's a lot less weight.
My card is very heavy. This obviously is lighter.
Yeah.
However, it's not crazy heavy, to be fair.
Also, it's got little feet at the bottom, so if you're working on a dining room table, it's going to protect your surface. Sue says, I have arthritis and I find the Caterpillar the best and the easiest to use. Light to carry. There you go. That was the question I was going to ask, and Sue's answered it.
Yeah, they are light.
And I use mine every day. It's brilliant workhorse. And she's put thoroughly, and then it's cut off because you could... Oh, no, here we go. Oh, no, actually, I can't see the rest of your message. Send the rest of your message,
It just says thoroughly.
Thoroughly love it.
Do you know the other thing? Sorry, interrupt you. You know the other thing about it, if you notice, it's not a...
Yes, it's got rubber
slide
feet,
around
hasn't it?
Yeah, it's
Right,
not
so
a
they're not
slide
only
around.
protecting your surface, they're not going to slip and slide.
Except for the table's likely to move if you don't put
if
the brake on.
if we took the brakes off the table, then we'd probably be able to move it with this.
Yeah. But you know, even this one, it's got that piece at the end there, so you're going to get a it's good. It's good.
Yeah, they're wicked.
Sold. Lisa wants one. Brilliant.
Can we very quickly as well talk about Lisa's papers? These are 200. Well, these are 200 DSM, and you can still see the light through them. So what is it? 40 sheets. You get single-sided. How many designs is there, Lisa? 2, 3.
Can't remember. It's on the front of the pack somewhere.
48 sheets.
48 sheets. Either way.
Oh, sorry, it's either 3 or 4 of each design.
Oh,
Apologies.
Oh, yes, there is. Look, there you go. Oh, yes. It's 4. So you get 4, then you get that beautiful...
Oh, that's lovely. It's like marble.
It's like a crinkled paper, isn't it? That's
they all kind of coordinate with the previous wood grain.
Ah, see, I like those. Look at that one.
Look at this.
I just love as well how 200 GSM, which is quite thick card, you can still see it through as well.
Look, and that is perfectly straight.
Oh, yes.
So I tend to be one of those who doesn't cut square, and then it goes a bit wonky, and you cut it, and you cut it, and you cut it, and it gets smaller and smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
At least here, I'm going to lose small pieces, and I'm not going to worry about...
You can just cut the slithers off.
It smells nice as well.
Oh, it does smell nice.
Yeah,
I love the smell of card.
Yeah, good card.
£12.99 for all 48 sheets.
That's incredible. I love that design.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm going to tell you as well. All these bits that we're cutting, as a crafter, don't get rid of them.
Oh, what do you use those for?
So what you do is you get some... Oh, have we got any adhesive sheets here? That's probably a bit late to ask, isn't it? Self-adhesive sheets. Pop it onto some cards, right? And then all you do is peel it off and then pop these pieces diagonally on your adhesive sheet, and you make your own papers.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah.
Yes, OK, yeah. So you need some of them.
Yeah.
We got a message coming from Jane. Jane says, fantastic show. Vicky, Lisa and Liam. I've bought both. Liam, can you work your magic and order the carrier bags for them? Oh, do they do bags?
I didn't even know they did bags. I will try. That's quite cool. I didn't know that.
Like you say, for the portable ones, this is brilliant,
But I
isn't it?
will be honest,
both.
if I can order them, they might be like 6 months.
Oh, can I... Right,
so
if you're buying both, how much is it if you're getting both? I bet it's the price of what you pay for
if you buy them both on split pay, which the big bosses won't let me tell you this. It's actually it's £139.98, which is actually the price of just the big one on its own. Yeah. But if you buy them on split pay, that is £36.
Oh my gosh!
So one's a gift, one's for yourself.
Oh, don't that big C word, Christmas.
Yeah,
it's coming up.
It is great gift.
Oh, and this is, I mean, yeah, that looks the biz as well, doesn't it? If you are buying this for somebody as a gift, if you want to get something for a crafter, it's all beautifully packaged. It's great to be able to wrap up. It comes with instructions and a QR code to take you through for even more amazing tutorials and demos. If this wasn't enough for you, this is already brilliant, but you've got even more tutorials and demos. And of course, you're getting your amazing Caterpillar Pro. As Liam said right at the start of the show, this is a brand name that as crafters, you may know, you have already heard of. We've just never been able to bring, we've only brought it to you literally once. Look, there's the bag.
I will try and get the bag. What was I going to say?
That's the bag.
I forgot what I was going to say now.
5-way split pay, $79.99.
Is it something to do with your tape thingy? You can't remember.
Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It must have been really, really important.
It was something. Oh, that was it. Messaging your favourite. Do you like the Pro?
We've had loads of messages.
Or do you like the Crop? Which one's your favourite, Lisa?
I like the Crop.
I like the Pro.
Is
it Team Lisa or is it Team Liam?
See, I think the thing is for crafters...
I like the Port Billy of that.
Yeah, who are taking this out and about or have a small room, this is ideal. For those who leave it on their desk, have a lovely studio, that's great.
I think you need both.
I was about to say, I'd leave that in my studio and I would take this when I come to TV.
Yeah.
Yes, nice.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's a place for both in my house.
Main graphic at the moment is for the big one.
Thank you.
The Crop is also available underneath us on the web. What we're going to do is we're going to just let the customer service team catch up literally for 1 minute, but we've still got lots more to bring you in just a moment or two. Stay exactly where you are, though. Check out your baskets whilst you can on either of the paper trimmer tools. And this is how you can check out and how to shop.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
So much for all of your messages. Honestly, we are inundated with reviews and comments and messages and praise for the amazing tool. And I must mention the price on both of them. Whether you're going for the Pro or whether you're going for the Crop, they're back and they have not been in stock for years. I mean, years. They've literally been on air once before when we first launched HobbyMaker in 2022. They completely sold out in the first showing, and Liam has literally been asking for more of these products since then, but because of the price of the product going up in price and the shipping, we just weren't going to bring it to you £50–60 higher than where we sold it. So we've been waiting for the opportunity. The opportunity is here. The only reason we've managed to do this is because we've got hundreds available. But they've all got to go. They have all got to go. If Liam has gone that low, I mean, this is even lower than we potentially were supposed to go today. It is. Yes, that's what's crazy. We sold out at $89.99 before.
Our loss is your guys' gains at home, because not only have we're making friends, right?
Yeah, and today's been all about that. I mean, we've had polka doodles, we've had Helen. It's the first time that I've met, you know, Nikki and Lisa and everyone here.
Who's Helen?
I don't know who
I was
Helen
going to say, was she calling me Helen?
No, Helen's upstairs.
You're right, Helen.
Helen's new as well. It's the
Helen?
first time I've met a Helen upstairs.
Who's Helen?
Stop embarrassing me. Helen's upstairs.
I mean, she's actually called Jess, but...
Oh, no, I met Jess as well.
Who's Jess?
Lovely. Jess is the new scheduling
That's my new
team.
person.
Who's Helen?
I think it's someone that used to work. She's met Alex today, Jimmy for the first time.
Here.
I'm called Liam.
Helen. But anyway, we have gone crazy. Like, 5-way split pay as well was not supposed to happen. It was supposed to be on 3-way split pay. Liam then did a little something on his phone. I think he's had a couple of coffees or something stronger, not quite sure.
I'm being sensible. I've not drank for one day.
$15.99 on split pay. $15.99. Should we have a look at some of your card, Lisa? Because you have stayed up very late with us.
I don't mind. I don't
Late?
mind. I've had a great time.
Yeah,
It's only
pretty
7:45.
Well, you know, it was Emmerdale. See, look, my priorities are here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Look, so what you get is this. Look at the amount of cards you're going to get.
How many cards is that?
96 sheets.
Wow.
Okay, so you get
they're
2 sets.
lovely
You get your summer
colours.
card and you get your spring card. So this is going to give you a super cool palette here. Really, really pretty colours.
They all matching together as well, don't they, tonally?
They do. And then this one, do the same again. So you get similar colours.
Nice.
They're beautiful, but they like the brown is a darker brown to this one, so they all mix and match and work together. But when you use something like your embossing folders and then you use the sanding block that comes with it, there, Liam, I'll let you hold that up.
The sanding block?
Yeah, that's fine. You can hold it up if you want to. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
There you go, a beautiful sanding block. So
Two
basically,
sanding blocks.
you do get 2, and they've got 4 sides as well.
Oh,
yeah, so you've got 8 sanding blocks, really.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Anyway, so basically, you literally sand back your card,
And it
and
makes
that's
that.
what
Is
you
that-
get. So
That is incredible.
I mean, it is beautiful. It really is gorgeous. So
Wow.
same one in a different colour. That looks like Wedgwood, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yes.
And then this is on like the tealy colour cardstock.
Oh, I like that. That's
These are all the colours as well. You get
Yeah,
these
it's
colours in
really
your bundle.
pretty.
I
And-
think this one's my favourite.
Do you? Yeah, I do like that. So that's a different design. And then this is our Magnolia embossing folder again. So literally all you do is sand back the cardstock, and you can tear the card as well, and it gives you like that white edge, and you can have like
That's incredible.
you can ink the edges and things. But it's very, very beautiful.
It basically turns your card from just doing one thing into probably 6 different things by just using an embossing folder.
Exactly.
And the card
Yeah,
and a sanding
it's
block.
lovely. And what the lovely thing is as well, it's that because obviously it's printed, because it's got a white core to it, it is actually double-sided as well. So we're not giving you just single-sided cardstock. It is definitely a double-sided cardstock as well. And it's strong enough for card bases as well. It's
Wow.
lovely.
That's incredible. For 96 sheets. So what does that make it, a sheet?
96 sheets at $44.99. Someone will be
Without
getting
your,
their fingers
and
on
your
their
sanding
toes
blocks
out
as
to do
well,
that.
so you have to take your sanding blocks.
46 pence, but
Yeah.
technically, if you take off the price of a sanding block, you're talking $9.99,
You
maybe
are,
$6.99,
yeah.
a silly deal. So
I mean,
actually,
that's
you're looking
amazing.
at $34.99 for 96 sheets, which makes it silly price.
And on split pay today, 2-way split pay as well. You've got it on 0% interest. I must just mention as well, because I know a lot of Lisa's fans and viewers who come to HobbyMaker may not be familiar with our split pays and our amazing way that we work. So if you're buying from other brands, it's all consolidated into one order, 1 P&P of $4.95. All day long, no matter if you're buying, you know, the Caterpillar Pro, which is weighty and a large size, if you're buying cardstock, if you're buying anything from Nikki's show, or if you're buying from Glitzcraft in a bit, it'll all be under 1 P&P. And also our split pay is 0% interest, and that is including, you know, there's no hidden admin fees.
Can I ask a random question?
Yeah.
So when do you get your things that you buy?
Straight away, as soon as you paid that
after the
first
first
payment. So 3 to 5 working days, it'll be with you.
Yeah.
Great.
Maybe a little bit longer, depending on if it's coming direct from suppliers and stuff. It could be a little bit of leeway.
I mean, you're not going to have to wait months, like if you do split payment on a sofa, for example. You know, you have to do your split payment, and you're saying, oh, I'm waiting how many months for a split payment?
Yeah.
Or I'm not going to be waiting to go all around the moon and the stars and the sea.
No,
What was
you
that
go around
saying?
So you go around the sun to meet the moon.
Go around the sun to meet the moon.
Yeah. But we don't have to wait for ages. Are these all in our warehouse?
They are.
Ready to go?
Ready to go, and they have to go because Carl there's 16 pallets lined up in a row that just says Liam's name on.
Margaret, we've got a message. She says, I have the caterpillar for 5 years and I love it, but don't pick it up by the bar or use it to cut anything that is sticky or you can jam your blade. Great
That's
tip.
worth knowing.
Yeah, that is, good. That is worth knowing because we're about to cut something sticky.
Well, maybe we won't be.
What is that? A decent sheet. Couldn't you put something on the top of it? Could you put like something on the top of it or fold it in half or do something?
Maybe we shouldn't do this. We might get into trouble for this.
Who's going to tell you off? Oh.
What about put something on the top of it that's sticky? Do you know what I mean? Like if you sandwich two.
But then is this stick because this is although this is sticky, there's no.
That's.
It's not.
It's
the,
not.
The glue's
yeah.
not there, is it?
Just be careful because your sticky might,
well,
not work.
Should we try?
I'll let you do it on your one.
Yeah, don't try this at home.
Because there's no stickiness on that, is there?
What is this?
Because these are sticky sheets, so you have to peel them off to be sticky. So
see, what I was trying to work out is if I put my card over the top of this and then cut it, is that going to be okay? It should be, shouldn't it?
Yeah, because that's not sticky now, is it?
No, it's not sticky.
We're just putting it through its paces, aren't we? We're having a go. It does say we do not recommend cutting adhesive.
Oh, okay. So maybe don't cut them.
It will void your warranty. So just with that.
Okay, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy.
We don't just do that, but just obviously.
But yeah, but is that when
don't try this at home?
Exposed adhesive?
I think it's more exposed adhesive. So let's say you put glue on that and then cut it. That's gonna mess your blade up for definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Or your sticky pad. But if you're just using sticky sheets, that's all concealed.
That's what I was thinking because quite often, if I've got mats and layers and I want to cut something down, I've done something wrong, and I want to go through a couple of sheets of card, is that going to be all right? Because it's going to have sticky stuff in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, good question.
From a crafter.
Yeah, I mean, somebody will answer your question, I'm sure, because they'll have done it. But message in. $44.99 is for the mega card bundle. If you want to get some brilliant card bundles, especially now Liam's discounted your Caterpillar Pro, you're definitely going to want some cardstock to be cutting up.
Yeah.
Talking
of cardstock, do you want some 12 by 12 Lisa Horton holographic?
Yeah, I mean,
this is my favourite. You can fit the whole pack in the big Caterpillar Pro
tray.
I see. Look at all these little tiny pieces that.
And this card, oh my goodness, look at that! And genuinely, it's cutting really well.
I like the fact that you can cut back and forth. The reason I say this, and do that safely, because we talk about using rotary cutters a lot over on our sister channel, and it's sometimes quite daunting to do, because if I pull that rotary blade right back, it has a stopper on it, obviously, doesn't it? So it's not anywhere near your fingers there, even cutting
And do you know what? I'm using no pressure. Literally no pressure.
It's very concealed, the blade is. So
so don't be worried about using it. So for people of all ages as well, this is great, isn't it?
Adult supervision, but it's still it's very concealed. Now, if you want the holographic card, there's 24 sheets. It's 300 GSM.
There isn't any more.
Well, it's not anymore because we've chopped most of it up.
Just so you know, we're literally down to the last 30 packs, and we had hundreds
and hundreds of this.
And I love it getting any more. It's a bit the same
thing.
So
once it's gone,
once it's gone, it's gone because of that same thing with the shipping and the weight and getting it into the country. So it's just glorious.
I mean, where else?
Can I die cut with this? Yeah.
It does die cut beautifully. Absolutely beautifully.
I like that one.
If you got the alphabet dies earlier on from Lisa, these will die cut really nicely.
More of a lilac-y, that one.
It's so strange because I'm seeing different colours from the side here to what I'm seeing on the screen.
Do you know what it reminds me of? You know, you sometimes go past those really fancy buildings that are like, all of a sudden they're brown.
Yeah.
And then you drive past it and it's blue. And then by the time you've got behind it, it's like purple.
Yeah,
it is a bit like
it's
that.
Like oil and water.
And it's what I was trying to say earlier. It's not that glossy cardstock.
Yeah.
Not shiny mirror card.
I know what you mean, yeah.
I don't even know how to
Because if
explain
it was glossy, you'd get all your fingerprints on it.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Whereas there's no fingerprints on that.
It's lovely. It's really nice to work with.
I actually think this is one, right, you need to get home, because actually that looks very similar to that one because of how the camera's picking it up.
It looks different on the overhead because you get a
but they're completely different. Should we do
of
that?
it.
Oh, show it on the overhead.
Yes, maybe, yeah.
Do this earlier.
Look at that, it's purple.
Oh, yeah, see. That just shows you how different they are. So then that one's, they're the same.
And even just using small elements.
Oh, see, that one's cool. It's almost like, if you're into your gemstones, like a mosaic type.
Yes. Amazonites.
Yeah.
Opals. They're
There's a lot more. Look at that one.
Oh,
So
I like
you
that
can
one.
see that completely. I
Got
can
all the
just
pinks
see.
there and then the greens.
Yeah, but I can only see pink and green from here.
Yeah, same.
And then lift it up and show it to Jimmy. And what colour do you see at the front? Oh, all the colours of the rainbow. It's incredible, isn't it? It's definitely one you've got to get home. I think you will love this. And even if you're not a shiny, shiny rainbow person, there's always going to be a card that you need this for. And
No, I
even
like that
small,
one.
Yeah, I like that as well. But
small
now that doesn't
doses.
look the same on camera.
No, it doesn't.
That's browns and blues.
Yeah,
and pinks.
and it's got some teals there, isn't it? And some pastels there. But actually, on camera, it's very just red and green.
It's bizarre, isn't it? Very clever.
So I was just asked why they saw
wicked.
wrapping paper on the screen. You'll see in just literally 1 minute.
Yeah.
Before we go on to that, shall I just quickly recap the two tools? Because they are absolutely showstopper prices today. Lowest ever by an absolute mile as well. We're not going to be able to bring them back at the prices that we're doing today as far as where. Oh yeah, look, you can see my you can see my little makeup bag as well. Right, so $79.99 is your price for the Caterpillar Pro. Now, just to be confident, these aren't reconditioned or something like this, because you know sometimes if you look on a brand website and you see a certain price that's £130 or something, and then you see it on here at $79.99, you're thinking, what's the catch? Is this like second hand? Is this refurbished? This is direct from Caterpillar Pro. It's just because we had an opportunity of buying a big quantity.
A big quantity, and then also the warehouse going, we've got no space yet again.
This is your chance. 50% of the Pro has gone. And as you said, Liam, this is 16 pallets in the warehouse. The benefit, obviously, of having the larger space is that if you've got a designated craft room, you can have this set up. It's got the extra storage as well underneath. But today, make the most of the fact that Liam has put it on 5-way split pay. £15.99. What's happened?
Wasn't me.
I just heard a little bit of a kerfuffle going on to the side of me. We'll carry on.
It fell.
Oh, dear. We also have the crop, which is basically exactly the same as the Pro, smaller in size, a bit more compact, but still has that extender arm to be able to still cut your 12-inch cardstock.
Well, right up to actually 17.5-inch that will go to.
Wow.
So basically more of your A3. So because of the extender, it goes out a little bit further.
Amazing. Still has the light, LED light, speed, precision and accuracy. But it's just, I love it. I think it looks really fun as well in your craft room, isn't it? It's nice and lightweight and
They're
portable
both
to take to
incredible.
workshops and classes. But today it's all about the price. This is one that should have been $99.99, and today it's $59.99, which makes your split payments ridiculous. $14.99 on split pay. Try us out if you've never bought from HobbyMaker before. This is one of those deals that can't be missed without a shadow of a doubt. 4-way split pay. Right, so...
You want to know another deal that can't be missed?
Yes!
Now, have you ever, when you come to do your wrapping paper, you've got your scissors and you do this, and it's never the perfect cut, and you end up ripping it a little bit, and then you end up with an absolute mess, right?
That is how all my presents arrive.
That's how, and then what I end up doing is wasting wrapping paper by folding it like this.
Yeah.
Because then you want a clean edge to make your wrapping paper look nice for when you're...
Yeah.
So, and then some people they try and do this, don't they, where they go, how do you do that?
I do that.
Oh, no.
Exactly.
But they try and do this, right?
Yeah. No, and that's what happens.
There we go, like that. Oh, well. So people try to do that.
That's
However...
shocking. Don't ever wrap my presents.
No, because I can now.
Can you?
Because
well, you can see how bad
we are makers have brought this bad boy out. Now, this is your wrapping station. Now, you might be thinking, what's that all about? Now, what you can do is, we can do this. So, it's got a little bit here, if I move that. See that?
A nice little cradle.
That pops in there. So this isn't going to roll around and just roll off everywhere.
Does this fit those big wrapping papers?
Yeah, it'll
quite
fit.
A good...
It's quite a big,
isn't it?
quite a big thing. So that fits in there perfectly, right? So it means that you can... Let me roll that up just to... So you can then go, oh, I need that much paper. And then you've got this little blade in here. Now, this is concealed blade again, because we like a concealed blade, so you can't get your fingers in there, so you're not going to cut yourself.
It's not like a craft knife.
It's not like a craft knife, but it is like a craft knife.
So you don't need a cutting mat underneath?
You don't need a cutting mat underneath, because as you can see how it's like flat on the bottom? this basically allows you to run along the table, and it's not going to damage anything. It's not going to damage your table. So then, I can now have the perfect paper.
Can I have a look at that tool? That is brilliant, isn't it? Do you know, I do lots of vintage and old things like that, and I use brown paper.
How thick a card would it go through?
Well, what's this? So should we try it on your 300 GSM?
Oh, OK.
I'm just seeing if...
Give it a go.
That's amazing, isn't it? It's all just concealed within.
Now, I don't know. We've never tried it.
No, sorry, that was a really random question to ask you, wasn't it?
Oh, yes. Now, because it is a little bit thicker, you are getting a bit of a
but let's try a
line.
black.
But let's try something that's...
Try that.
Yeah, so this is a bit thinner, isn't it?
Or the bit of card that fell on the floor.
Can you use it with a ruler? Can it go against a ruler?
Yes, look at that.
Yeah, it does work.
Yeah, you could do that, I think.
Have a go.
Oh, actually, I don't know. I think that's probably more hassle.
Oh, you don't need to?
Yeah, because
I
it
don't think you
slides
need it,
about
yeah.
underneath the plastic.
Right, OK.
Yeah.
Can I have a go?
Yeah. So...
Lisa, have you had a go at this before?
No.
OK, well, let's see.
I saw it upstairs, but that's it. Ooh. So what do I do?
So you literally... So turn it, that way. So that is flat, and then you literally just...
What, even...
Just
don't
slide.
hold the other side?
No,
oh,
that's
Lisa, that is really good. Oh, so yours
Now, I've never touched this before in my life. That's quite impressive, I have to say.
Do you know what else he's got? It comes with a tape dispenser, so then you can just... Oh, I haven't got the tape out, but yeah, you put it over there and take the tape off, right?
Oh, that's great, because how many times... It's the worst thing that I hate is trying to find the end of sellotape, sticking it to your table and ripping it off with your teeth.
Do you know what also you can do? So you could get, if you wanted to get a little bit quirky with your paper wrapping, you could.
No, you do that first, because that's taking me ages.
Right. So you don't have to go in a straight line, but you'll still get the perfect, right? You ready? Oh, no. Now I've got it stuck, but still.
You're leaning too far. That is brilliant.
Yeah.
I tried to go in a big circle, but it didn't work, but it's fine.
Oh, this
But it's
time
main
of
for
year, this is
getting
such
perfect.
a great idea, isn't it? Ready for all of your... this would help me a lot.
This is actually really good.
For wrapping and stuff like that, it's just incredible, isn't it? And
I don't like wrapping. I like the idea of it, but I'm not very good at it.
No, I'm not
So this is really going to help me out.
And then once you're done, that goes into there, and it just can go in your cupboard, nice and like tucked away.
Fantastic.
Can I ask, I mean, this is probably not the question to ask. Is this like a disposable thing? Can you replace the blade or anything?
I'm not 100% sure, however, this does come out. So I'm assuming...
Let me have a look at that. That looks like a 10A to me.
You'll be able to replace the blades.
Yeah, I think you can. Or you might buy the new head,
Yeah, or you can maybe buy the new head. So that might be something coming, because it's quite new from HobbyMaker, so they've not... So replacement blades probably are coming. So it should be $18.99, $9.99.
I mean, you can pay that just for your tape dispenser.
It's just good enough for...
Just for the
that.
blades.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Definitely. Like that. I'm impressed with that one.
I mean, that is brilliant. And you could fit the bigger tapes actually in there. Do you get a sellotape with it?
Yeah, the sellotape comes with it.
Oh, fantastic.
So you get the sellotape, the blade, and the little unit thing.
Fantastic. There you go. Loads of you there. £9.99. We're literally running out of time. But there is your prize. Definitely check out during the break. Lisa, it was so lovely to meet you.
You're very welcome.
Thank you for staying.
No, I quite enjoyed myself.
And Liam, thank you for your crazy, crazy, crazy deals.
Thanks.
As always.
We're just seeing whether we can cut through tape as well. Oh, yeah.
Right, you two have fun over the break.
No, it's because it won't go through that bit. You would have got through it.
And Andrew saying, I bought the crop when it first arrived in the UK and paid more for it than you're offering for the Pro. Oh my gosh, thoroughly recommend the brand. I love the fact, though, that you're still really happy with it. You love the brand, and that gives us confidence. For anybody who is thinking about it, take Andrew's advice, go for it. Whether you're getting the crop or the Pro, they are amazing prices. They are amazing. Thank you both ever so much. Are you making a mess for Jimmy?
It wasn't us.
You two are double trouble, aren't you?
Don't throw my bits.
You're now being just divas, aren't you? They'll throw things back at you.
You're such a child, Liam.
Thanks, Liam. When are you back on air?
Probably
well,
not.
according to Alex, never. Yeah.
Lisa, when are you back?
11th of November?
11th of November, but we've got a special guest arriving on the 30th of October.
Oh, okay.
Very special
guest.
Amazing. Watch this space.
Also, I'll let you go in a minute, but if you haven't saw her on Facebook, go and have a look and try and guess who's...
Okay.
Yeah. Just try and guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere.
Are you going to give us lovely scissors,
They're
though?
my scissors. Have been watching.
Sorry.
Shh. You've got to be quiet.
Sorry.
Don't go anywhere. Leonie is here with brand new Glitzcraft. We've got something for everybody in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and join the fun.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back. I mean, you were just in the wings.
I was just standing here laughing at them, to be fair.
Why didn't you have your microphone and get involved too?
I should have just joined in as well, to be fair, but it was quite funny.
Just amusing.
Yes.
How are you anyway?
I'm very good, thank you.
Good to see you back. We've got all newness.
All brand new stuff. Yeah.
Everything is new. We've got so many amazing, amazing kits from Glitzcraft. And actually, we've got some different things as well.
Yes, we have something, not what you know me for. I mean, if you follow me on Facebook or you have me as a friend on Facebook, then you may have a bit of an inkling as what I've been up to, but I've not actually shared anything on Facebook about it, so nobody knows.
Oh, exciting.
Except maybe the design team.
This is all Christmas.
It is, yes. I've gone all Christmas this time. So I've also had messages coming in to me personally from home asking that people have missed out on the Highland Cow stuff, that they want to get more. So I will be bringing that back next month. I was in the green room doing a bit of ordering. So we do have a Highland Cow, but not quite the ones we had on earlier.
Okay,
so,
different Highland Cows.
Totally different
New
Highland Cows. Totally different.
Fabulous.
Totally different.
Should we start with the Christmas trees?
Yes.
Because I absolutely love these. I just find all of your products just so creative, so much fun, so personal. You can change them and make them to whatever you want. And I also love the size of these as well. If you want Christmas decorations or you want centerpieces for your tables, these are going to be amazing for that, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, that's it. They are designed that they're a decent size. Now, these ones that you can see on the screen, they will come to you plain, unpainted MDF. So on these ones, instead of painting the backgrounds, I've actually decoupaged it with a sheet of Christmas paper.
Lovely.
So I just went through my stash and found, you know, some, I think the kind of swirly patterned ones are like a foil paper, so it's quite a thick paper. But you can literally paint it with anything. You can decoupage it, you can stencil it, you can stamp it, you can ink it, you can emboss it, you can do whatever you want with it.
Glitter it.
And then you've got the sheet of, in fact, I've got them right.
You've got the kit, haven't you? So when you get it home, this is how you get
So this is what's going to come to you, is this little pack here. So it's got a picture on the front to show you what it's, how I've done mine. You've also got a little bit of instructions down here, just what glue to use, what kind of paint we recommend. Acrylic paint is always kind of my go-to because it dries quickly. It's nice and easy. It cleans up with water, so you don't need to worry about getting it on your clothes because you chuck it in the washing machine and it comes off. Saying that, don't wear your best clothes just in case. But I've got a habit of dropping things when I'm doing things. But it comes like this. It's all flat pack, and then it's a bit like your flat pack furniture. Pop it all out, and then, to be fair, there isn't really instructions because it's kind of
Right, so I'm not going to need a flat pack furniture degree like you do with some Swedish
It's literally
shops.
all these little pieces here that you can see down the bottom.
Yeah.
In fact, why don't we open one up?
Oh, whilst you're doing that, we're dropping the price. It is the last hour. We're going to go to town. We've been doing amazing deals all day long today. There's been so many of Glitzcraft products that sold out earlier. Today, you've got it at $9.99.
Right, so you've got your 2-layer base. So one on top of the other, and you've got a little guideline to show you where it goes.
Would you decorate first?
Yes, so I would paint it first and then glue it all together. You've got your 3 different trees. Now, these, you can decide where you want them. So all the slots are the same size, so you can have any kind of order that you want to.
Right.
If you want to pack it away after Christmas, I probably wouldn't glue them into the base because it makes it nice and easy to take those out and flat pack it.
Good idea.
And then that way you can put it away after Christmas and you've not got, to worry about storing it. So you've got your 3 trees. Now, each of these is a little embellishment sheet that comes with it. All this will pop out, so you just press it from the back and it pops out. You can see my finger sticking through. So this comes with it. So you can put them on the base, kind of near the bottom of the tree, the way the picture shows you.
Yeah.
But if you decide you want to place them somewhere else, you can do that. There isn't any guidelines on where it goes. It shows on the picture kind of roughly where it's meant to sit, but there isn't engraving or anything to show you where it is. So if you want to have it at the top, at the side, at the middle, you can completely do that.
Brilliant.
Obviously, you can add bows, you can add ribbons, you can add gems, you can personalise it, you can stamp it, you can emboss it. Literally do whatever you want with it.
I'd be doing both sides of these.
Yes.
You could buy 2 of them and have them as the centerpieces on your Christmas table because they're a nice height that you can still see people over it, but it looks different than...
Wrap some fairy lights round them.
Oh, lovely,
and, add some fairy lights to it. We did have some in stock on the website, and I think they may be sold out. So what I might be able to do is I will speak to Liam tomorrow morning. I'll send him a message and ask him to restock that because I know we've got plenty in stock at the minute. And then that way you can get the lights. And they're the ones that I use are the ones, I've actually got them on one of the other items today. And they've got a flash a slow flash, a slow flash, no,
A slow flash, a fast flash.
and a solid. So on or off. On or off, and then flash, slow and fast. There you go. That's the only time we're going to talk about flashing on screen. That's it. We're done.
I told you, we're going to be professional.
We are professional. Yeah, Liam said, what was it earlier? He was like, you're not professional. I was like, completely
We're already talking about flashing.
Completely.
About 3 minutes into the show.
You have to forgive me as well, because I'm getting tired. This is getting,
I
it's my bedtime this time.
Yes.
So, and I've still got like 2 hours to drive home. So.
Delirious hour, the 8
we
PM hour.
We could be in trouble. Anyway, so you can add bows to it, wrap fairy lights around it, paint it whatever colour. If you don't want to paint it, get your craft stash out, go through your papers, your pattern papers. You could have like tartan trees if you've got tartan papers. You could literally do whatever you want with it. That's the best thing about MDF is the fact that it is so forgiving. You can paint it with anything. So acrylic paint, spray paint, you can use poster paints, you can use kids paints, you can use acrylic markers, you can use literally felt tip markers, pencils, crayons, anything you want.
Do you know how you've used your papers? How have you got these edges so lovely and smooth? How have you cut around them?
What you do is put the paper down and then get a little sanding board or an emery board and then just file it.
Oh, brilliant.
And that will let you get into all the little nooks and crannies and also will allow you then to get a nice smooth edge.
Brilliant.
You can then distress it as well, so you can even distress it a bit further if you want to and put a bit of inking and things around the edges, so you can make it all distressed and all vintagey and all that kind of stuff if you want to.
Amazing.
And if you do, please send me pictures, because I love seeing what you will make.
You're on social media, aren't you?
Oh, yes.
Glitzcraft.
Glitzcraft. We are Glitzcraft Glitter on Instagram, and we're Glitzcraft on Facebook.
Amazing. Send in your pictures as well. We'd love to see them. These are all brand new today at £9.99. Still plenty of time to be making these for Christmas. And also, you allow us to make to sell as well.
We do.
Yeah.
We would love you to do that, because then you're making some money out of it. I mean, what's better than that is doing something that you love and actually getting some money back for doing it.
Fabulous. These are lovely.
Absolutely.
Keep going through for those. We'll come back to them in a little bit, but we also have got so many more new things that we want to show you. We've got a set of 4 amazing baubles. Right, I'm just going to give you...
These are quite fun.
Because these are amazing.
These are quite fun. So they're a bit different. They're all layered baubles, and on these ones you can see the back of them have also been painted, but they have got a QR code on them. So what you do with the QR code is you scan it using your mobile phone. Obviously, if you do not want to use it as a QR code, you don't want it on there, that's fine. Flip it round, use the backside, paint over it.
So is that lasered in?
It is lasered in.
Clever.
It is, so as from December 1st, if you scan this, it will take you to the website where you can track Santa. Which means for the kids all over the world can go online and see where Santa is at any point from December 1st onwards. So right up until Christmas Eve, when you can actually track his travels through the world to deliver the presents directly to you. So at the moment, the website doesn't work. It will come up with an error message. But as of December 1st, it should be working, and it takes you to the NORAD website, which is one that I know from the States, because it's like one of the space agencies runs it.
Oh, right, so it's not your website?
No, it's nothing to do with me. It is an actual website that is... I'm sure it's one of the like, space agencies that does it.
Wow, that's so cool.
But it takes you straight to the website. What I would say with that is don't paint it really a dark colour, because then your code's not going to show up properly. So keep it quite a light paint coating on it, and also a paint colour on the lighter side for that. So there's 4 different baubles in this set.
Do you get all of them, or do I need to choose?
You get all 4.
Oh, this is great.
All 4. And they're all multi-layered. So you can see, like the Santa one, you've got the main Santa piece, you've got the moustache, you've got the nose, and then you've got, like, the top of the hat is all different. You've got the little bell on the top. Where am I? There we go. The little bell on the top. You've got the star. So all of that is all different layers. I've actually got...
Look at the reindeer! Oh, I love these. All 4 of them, $19.99 is not your price. These would be very good
they are
for
so
Etsy,
good.
Facebook, or make to sell, craft fair stalls. Set of 4. You're getting all 4 of them, and the price today It's $14.99. Right, I need to warn you, there is not enough of these to go around. They are already going. $14.99. Everybody who's already checked out, you're paying $14.99.
The ribbon that's on these and the beads that's on these is not included, but if you bought any of the kits from my earlier show, you'll have leftover beads.
Okay.
So you may be able to use those onto your ornaments. Brilliant. So this is how they come. So they come like this.
I love these.
So you've got your background piece, which is here, and this is the snowman one. So it's got the laser engraved on the front to show you where to place the snowman.
Right.
You've got all your engraving on here. There is your QR code. And as long as you keep that quite a light colour, an even thin coat of paint, obviously you still want to be able to see all the engraving. And then all these little pieces here. So this one's engraved on the outside as well.
Oh, I was going to ask,
So
because there's a
some
couple of them.
are.
Two of them are.
Yeah,
Here
some of
comes
them
Santa
are.
Claus and the snowman one.
So some of them are engraved. To be honest, they all had engraving, but it was taking so long to cut them that I had to get rid of some of it. But I kept it on a couple and then kept some just plain. So all these, this little bit here will pop straight out. So you've still got your engraving on that. So again, keep your colours reasonably, you can go a dark colour, but just don't go too heavy with the paint.
Have you had to go over it with something?
No, that is literally just the paint over the top
my
and then it's
gosh.
engraved. I know it's kind of hard to see on camera, that one, so I don't know whether we can zoom in a bit so you can see it. See, you can see it. Now, if you've got a fine Sharpie, you can also just trace over the top because you've got your engraving on it. But all
You don't need to though, do you?
No. All these little pieces that's in here will just pop through.
Approaching single figures, by the way.
All these little pieces pop through, and then we are literally just layering them back onto and building up the layers.
Did you tell me there's a specific glue that I'll need with the MDF?
No, so with MDF, you can use pretty much any glue that dries clear. I tend to stay away from your glue gels and your kind of silicone-based glues because I find over time, and I don't mean like, you know, weeks and months, I mean years, because obviously a lot of this stuff you'll have for years to come. It goes yellow. So find a glue that dries clear, a PVA glue, a white glue, a wood glue, anything like that is ideal.
All four of them, by the way. It isn't a pick and mix.
No,
you're getting all four.
I was going to do pick and mix, and then I thought, well, how can you choose?
No, you
between
can't.
them? So I thought, you know what, we're doing them all.
Lovely. Oh, I mean, I'm thinking now, instead of a chocolate advent calendar, or you know, as a part of, you know, your Advent excitement, or just to be able to track a Santa.
Or even just put that on a present itself, and that's your gift tag. You know, it doesn't have to just be like a Christmas bauble. You can put that as a gift tag.
Yeah.
Like a bottle of wine or a box of chocolates, put that on it, and it just fancies it up so much more than just a bottle of wine.
Well, I was thinking, you know, Christmas Eve boxes are so popular now, aren't they? But it's something that you could do before then. The festivities just start earlier and earlier and earlier, don't they?
You could give them,
the 1st of December.
give one to each of the kids Christmas Eve to paint, and then you can go and put it on the Christmas tree, and then track Santa to see where he is.
Do you know what? I'm definitely going to make one of these, and I'm going to give it to my daughter's nursery. Because how lovely for their little class to be able to every day. Right, let's see where
Santa is today. Yeah. So as I said, as of the December 1st, it should be working. At the minute, it's not working. I know I tracked it when I actually made these, and it was working. And it just said on there, come back December 1st. I know that at this point in time, there's a bit of an issue with the security of the website. It's nothing's wrong with it. And actually, if you ignore the warning that comes up, you will click through and it will take you there. It is not anything that is, you know, it's completely safe. It's just that the security certificate has expired and they need to renew it. They know it, they're fixing it, it will be working by December 1st.
Right. So, I mean, this is amazing though, isn't it?
And this is a website that I used many, many years ago because it's quite big in the States.
Website, yeah.
Yeah, because obviously I used to live out in Florida. And it is a thing that we used to do with the kids when my kids were younger, is we used to go on there and actually track where Santa was.
My daughter, she's asking now, is it Christmas today?
Yeah, I
is
mean,
it Christmas today? You could actually go and say, no, not today.
Yeah.
Look, this
I mean,
is where
you
it
can,
is.
once you've got the scanning and it works and it takes you to the website, it will tell you like Santa's in Japan or Santa's in China, Santa's, and you can actually track the progress. And it tells you when he's going to land.
Now, do I need a sort of app or anything to do that?
No, just open your phone camera and then just scan, just as if you're going to take a picture of it, and the camera itself will pick it up. It'll come up with a little yellow box. Click on that little yellow or orange box. Click on that, and it takes you straight there.
From the 1st of December, you'll be able to access that.
From the
All
1st of
four
December.
designs, $14.99. How are we getting on with quantity of those ones, Alex? We're literally going to sell out any second now. So if you want all four of them, we're at $14.99 and we're over allocated. Now we also have the cute.
They are so cute. They are so cute. So you only get one in a pack. So obviously we've painted them as kind of two different versions. But if you want to do, obviously you want a matching pair, then you can buy two and you'll have a matching pair. But they are so cute.
They're amazing.
So Nanette has painted these ones for me and she's done an absolutely stunning job on them. They are so cute. They are, I don't even know what size. I've got a mat in front of me, so let's see what size they are. They are just over 8 inches, so about 8.5 inches tall once they're painted up and decorated.
Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous.
And again, if we can zoom in, I don't know whether you can zoom in the camera to see, it says dashing through the snow on their little reindeer tags.
Oh, that is brilliant.
On their dog tags, even though they're reindeer.
This is so cute. And look, embellishing with your lovely ribbon and gems.
You can add your ribbons, you can add your gems. Underneath where the gems are, there's little snowflakes. So you can actually leave it as a snowflake, or you can add little ribbons and gems, do whatever you want to it.
Right, we want everyone to buy two because look at how amazing they look like this.
Separate them?
So come on, let's go to a lower price. If you want them even lower, if you want to get two, you can do it. $7.99. I'm just looking at the quantity, and a lot of people already bought these on pre-order by the looks of things. It is very, 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 very busy today. £7.99.
So cute.
And obviously you've got the MDF back as well, so they look just as good. So if you've got them in the window, they'll look lovely.
You could even get some fairy lights and wrap it around the little antlers.
Oh.
How cute would that be?
Amazing. And once again, these come all, well, I say all flat
so they
packs.
come, let me just find the packet.
There's all those layering elements to their ears and their faces.
Here we go. Now, what I've done is I've put both pictures on the front for you so that you can see how we've painted them, but each one only does one. You've got the double layer of the base, so you just build up the two bases, and then you've got the layers to go on top, because each one will pop out and build on top. So you've got the picture on the front. Again, down here it tells you what kind of... Yes.
Yeah, they do.
So you've got the acrylic, tells you what kind of paint, what kind of glue, all that kind of stuff, so you don't need to get it home and then go, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Literally just pop them all out, paint it up, and it does say on there you've got two different styles shown, but only one is in the packet. So if you want two, order two.
Amazing. $7.99. We have got people buying 2s and 3s of these. They are gorgeous. Super, super cute. And I do love the fact that now with these decorations as well, you can personalise them to your colour theme as well.
Yeah, so if you've got, you know, a granddaughter or a daughter or a niece that loves like purple, then paint it purple. Yeah. Absolutely, why not?
Yeah.
Do whatever you want
don't
with
need
it.
to do a traditional reindeer, do you?
No.
I actually love this one.
I know, I think the white one's so cute.
Even with eyelashes and everything.
They are adorable.
Again, more of you've got these in the baskets that we have availability. If you do want the super cute reindeers, £7.99. Individually, remember, add a couple of those to your order because they are super, super cute. And you're only paying 1p&p across the whole of the day. So many people have got involved throughout the day, whether it had been earlier on in Leona's show or whether it had been in Lisa's or Nikki's show, or whenever you've got involved, you're all paying 1p&p anyway.
It's been a really good day, actually, here. It's been really fun.
Oh, it's one of those days. You've had a right shopping spree, I imagine.
We've had a good day today. It's been fun.
Shall we do something a bit different?
Yes.
Now, this is literally up my street.
Yes. I'm so glad you're here, actually, because it is really up your street.
Tomorrow morning, I will be standing here talking about Sewing Street. We'll talk about embroidery and sewing. Now, this is something that you haven't done on HobbyMaker
No,
before.
I've never done it. It was one of those things that I woke up in the middle of the night and thought, oh, why have I never thought of doing that before? And it suddenly came to me. Now, I have been a cross-stitcher since I was about 17 years old. So I have done thousands of cross-stitches over the years. My mum and dad have one of my little brother who sadly passed away when he was 4, and I did a whole big cross-stitch from that, and there was about 47,000 stitches in this. And it took me months and months to do, but they've always said that if the house went on fire, the only thing they're grabbing is that cross-stitch, because they know how long it took me to do it. So this is an embroidery kit that I've made up all by myself, so, you know, you can yell at me if something's not right with it. It has 3 different designs, so I know you can see the picture on the screen. You've got 3 stencils. In fact, I'm going to open it, and I've got it all
beautifully
sealed up.
packaged as well. Look at the nice
and we've got little thank you stickers on the side. I went all out on this one.
See, this is so lovely as a gift for somebody.
Yes.
Or
such
if
a
you want
good
to gift
Christmas
it up.
present.
Yeah.
Yes. So you'll get, now it might not be just the pink box, there's either a pink box or there's a black gift bag. So they both come really nice, different packaging, but it just depended on what I had in stock.
Yeah.
So in here, we've got, let me open the other one so that we can actually lay it flat. There we go. Right, so we've got your 3 embroidery hoops.
Oh, amazing.
So that you can display them in that, or if you don't want to display them in that, you can finish them however you want to finish them, and then keep the embroidery hoops for something else.
Yeah.
You've got your 3 pieces of linen fabric.
Lovely.
And they are much
than enough.
bigger than the embroidery hoops.
Oh, so if you make a mistake even, you've got enough then.
So
Or
I
you
would
can take it out.
I would go slightly to one side, and
Yeah.
then that way you only need about 1 centimetre bigger than the hoop, because you can actually just cut it right off the back of the hoop if you want to. And that way you could actually get 2 out of it.
Yeah.
Or keep the little squares that you've got here, do your design again, and do it into a card, like an aperture card, and then you can make your cards that way.
You could also back it with it. It's nice sometimes to just put a backing on them, isn't it?
You've got 2 embroidery needles that are stuck into the fabric.
Brilliant.
So you've got your 3 pieces of fabric, you've got your 2, you've got 4 of our little sprigs of pine type thing. You've got your holly berries, which are all tangled up in the threads. You've got holly berries, and then we've got
all the colours.
Little pine cones.
Yeah.
And then we've got...
Oh, and you've pre-sorted it for us.
Do you know how long it took me to do this?
But thank you. I'm so pleased that you did, because look, you've got loads of lovely variegated threads in
for
there.
about 8 hours pre-sorting all these for you. So they are all tied up onto your little heart, little embroidery floss holder.
And these are all variegated
They
threads.
are all variegated
See, I
threads.
appreciate all this.
So variegated threads means that your colour changes from one part of the thread to the next.
Yes.
And what you have to do to get the stitching to work properly is you do stitch by stitch.
So now this isn't cross stitch, by the way.
It isn't cross stitch. This is basic, you know, running stitch.
Yeah.
You're basically going up, down, and then go back to fill in the space. So
yeah. So anyone who is not a sewer, don't be put off. This is really, really simple. Everyone's going to be able to do it, and you've done.
And I've even done a a stitch sheet. I've done instructions on how to do it, and then I've also done like different stitches, so that if you want to make it fancier and do your own thing, then you can do all that on there. Also, in here, we've got little beads that you can either stitch on or you can glue on. And I've also got...
So I can obviously do all 3 projects with this. I've got enough threads, I've got my hoops, I've got my fabric, I've got my needles.
You've also got, let me move that out of the way. In fact, I'm going to turn this over, because that way you'll see. You've got your 3 different stencils.
Oh, brilliant.
To do the design.
That is amazing.
So you've got your 3 designs that you can draw. You've got a fabric marking pen that will disappear with heat. So once you've finished doing your drawing, if you make a mistake, just get the hairdryer out, blow it for a second, and it will disappear. Or I've actually got a little fan heater in my office when it's cold. I actually just held it in front of the fan heater for a minute, and it went. So what you do, let me just move all that out of the way. Grab a bit of fabric. Let's get...
Can I just say to you, by the way, as well, from my previous experience of kits like this is an amazing price for all 3 of those projects, and it is going lower today. This is a bit of an introductory to embroidery on HobbyMaker. I know that we've done...
I know, and I wasn't even sure if I'd be allowed to do it on here, to be honest.
This is amazing. If you do something really mindful, and maybe something a little bit different, go for it. This is actually incredible. It's $25.99. Get this as a gift for somebody. I absolutely love that. And you have included everything, even down.
I think I've thought of everything with it. So basically, what you're going to do is, let me move that out of the way so you can actually see. I've got the design now. What I would probably do is put a bit of tape on it to hold it in place so that you're not going to mess it up. You've got your pen, and then you're literally just going to draw through the stencil the design.
See, I'm going to be able to use these for my cards as well, these stencils.
You can exactly do that. So just draw through, all the way through. Let's keep going. Oh, as I miss.
Well, it doesn't matter though, does it? It's just...
Keep going through. Right, so now you've got your design on there. Let me just move the pen out of the way. So centre that up into your hoop. And I won't obviously have time to stitch the whole thing, but I'll quickly do a little bit for you. Let me just open this up. So unscrew that bit to open up the hoop and then slide this bit out. And then you just center your design and press it down through in place and then tighten it up.
It looks lovely with linen as well, doesn't it?
Yes.
And I mean, this is, really
And it's
nice.
not thin. It's, it's quite a good quality of linen, this one.
Yeah.
So, right, so tighten it up and then just keep tightening until you've got your thing. Right, let me grab the colour. Let me go for a nice bright one that will show up nicely on screen. So I would use all 6 strands.
Okay, so you're not going to have to take any apart.
If you know anything about embroidery floss, it comes with 6 different threads that's in here. So you can use 3 if you want to, you can use 6. It's completely up to you. And
you would use all 6,
I would use all 6.
For all of the designs?
If I was going to do, say, like...
The presents? Or?
Can you grab the samples from the front?
Yes.
Like maybe the presents. I stitched round the outside, so that's the finished one. And I've added the bow, I've added some, the floral bits that come with it. I've added the beads. Now, I've stitched the beads into place, but then they're a little bit loose, and I thought, right, do you know what, we're just going to get the hot glue gun out and stick them on.
They look amazing.
So, now, you're not supposed to knot your threads, but just to save time, I'm just going to put a quick knot on the back.
Oh, and nobody looks at the back of your embroidery.
You should see the state of my cross stitch at
If
home.
anybody asks to look at the back, then you slap their hand.
Exactly. So all you're going to do is a little... Now, the smaller the stitch, the more detail you'll get. So, as I pull... Right, so that... Now...
And you're using your full length?
I'm just using the full length.
Yeah.
So... You're just going, now...
You do a little back stitch?
Go your backwards to fill it in.
Yeah.
Right, so now you've got 2 stitches together. And then do your next one. And then go back.
These are super quick projects as well.
To do, yeah.
You talk about cross stitch, you're not sitting there counting.
No. You're not following, following a line.
Yeah.
You're just following the line.
It's nice and mindful to sit in front of the television. I always need something to do with my hands whilst I'm sitting on the sofa. This is brilliant for that. Or taking on the move, sitting at an appointment or sitting on the train.
Yeah. In the car, if I'm travelling and my husband's driving, then I've got my cross stitch in my hands. So you're just going, filling in bit to bit.
This is it, because you can't always take all your MDF bits.
No,
you've not.
Your paintbrushes and water and things might end up all over the place. So, and all you're going to do is just keep going down the line, and then add in your beads, and you end up then with like that.
Oh, they are gorgeous.
And then
all 3
finish
designs.
off with your. So there's that one. Then you've got. I added just a little gem on this one. I've added a bit of a bow. The ribbon's not included with the kits because obviously I don't know what you're doing. You've got your little pine cones come with it. You've got your design with your present.
Yeah, all those stencils as well.
And you've got your little bow. And then once you've done you might have leftover fabric depending on how you position it. And then you will also then have your leftover stencils that you can use to stencil normally, like I'm known for, is use it for your stenciling. And then, like I said, you've got your little pack of beads that come with it as well. So if you want to go back and add the bead detail to it, then you've got that there as well.
I absolutely love it, and I think that they would look amazing. Again, you could just literally like put your twine through it, hang them up wherever you want. You can hang them as displays.
And then all I've done is I've done a running stitch around the back and gathered the extra fabric in, so you can see the back of where I've
And you'll
stitched.
have extra linen as well.
If you want, then just hot glue a bit of linen around it and cut off the extra. I've also seen people who literally just cut the extra fabric off, and because it's in the hoop, it's not going to come out.
Yeah.
So
amazing.
There we
I
go.
love those. And to tell you what, you value for money. You're not having to go out and buy anything else. It all comes beautifully packaged. And even the price point, if you're thinking about your hoops or the decorations, I mean, that is amazing value for money, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you'll probably pay for a hoop. You're talking £5, £6.
Yes,
and you're getting 3.
We were talking with a company earlier on. It was $6.99 for a stencil.
Yeah.
You know how much you pay for a stencil, so that is amazing.
So that's that one.
Thank you very, very much.
You are very welcome.
We're going to go on to the Christmas tags, the set of 3.
So these are so cute as well. But honestly, they are. I think they're hanging.
I think they're right over on the steps. We'll have a.
And then I've got the little packs here.
If you go down,
there we go. That's them. That's them.
Now, do you get all 3?
You do. Again, I couldn't choose, so I thought we're not doing pick and mix today. You're getting all 3.
Going lower £14.97 for all three. You're getting the North Pole, the Holly Jolly and the Mrs Claus. And are they, again, already engraved?
Yes. So let me open one up for you. This is the reindeer one. Let's open that one up if I can get it open.
$11.99. Woohoo! Amazing price.
Right. So there is your little engraved tag for the background. Then you've got your little reindeer that sits on top. And then you've got your sheet with all the little embellishments, and they all just pop out. And then you can layer them up. So you've got the North Pole Express. Bring that up just a little bit so you can see that there's something underneath. And then pop out, you've got your little double layers for your reindeer. You've got a little bow that you could put down there. You could put it in the hair. You could put it on the antlers. You can put it whatever you like. We'll keep it there. And then you've got your little nose to go on. Get that on there.
You would paint all of this first?
Paint all of it first, let it all dry, and then just layer it up. I'm going to put the little bow on there. And then we've got a little heart.
Do you get a little picture? So if you want some inspiration in terms of colours?
So on the front, you've got a picture of the samples that we've got here. So if I can pull that over. So it comes like this.
Oh, amazing.
And again, you've got your picture on the front. You've got your flat pack, unpainted MDF in there, and then again you've got a paint with acrylic paint is recommended, assemble is shown, and glue with dries clear or white glue. There we go.
Brilliant. That's only $11.99 and you're getting all three.
Yes, so you've got all three. So you've got your Santa, your little North Pole reindeer, and you have got this one, which is the Mrs Claus, and it says on there, Mrs Claus Cookie Company.
Oh, that is brilliant.
So North Pole Express on the reindeer, and on the Santa one, it says Holly Jolly Christmas.
And these are gift tags that...
Well, you could use them as tags. You could use them as ornaments on your Christmas tree.
Yeah.
You could put them as, tags for your presents to give them. Anything.
That'd be so special, though. That's like a present in itself. You then keep that as a decoration for next year, wouldn't
probably would take you less than an hour to paint each one.
Nice.
Just a nice little way to spend, a little bit of time. Just put the telly on or put some music on and just sit and paint away. It is so relaxing just to sit and paint. And because it's not a big, massive project, it's not taking you hours.
It's achievable.
And you don't need to pull out loads and loads of stuff. You need a few bits of paint, a bit of plastic or something to put your paint onto. I would literally just use like the bag, open up the bag, take it out, flip that over, put your paint on there and paint away. Obviously, if you've got like a paint palette, then use that. Or a mat, because especially with acrylic paint, it washes off with water.
Okay.
So you'll be able to get it all over your mat and then just wipe it all off.
Would you say that I need to coat it with anything?
No, that's a good question actually. We get asked that quite a lot. Is do I need to do a base layer, or do I gesso it, or do I do a primer? I don't. The only time that I would ever do like a primer or a base coat or a gesso, or even a coat of PVA glue, is if I was painting white. Because what tends to happen is if I flip that over, you can see on the back where the little laser marks are.
Yeah.
Now what happens, how they are caused is when the laser beam, and it is a laser beam that cuts all this, when it hits a piece of metal which is on the base of the, so we've got the tray where the laser is, right? And then you've got the sheet of MDF that sits on top. So when the laser beam goes through the MDF and it hits the metal underneath, it causes a flash. And that's what causes those
Does
little
that
marks
matter
there.
though?
No. Nobody's going to see it. You're going to paint it and it's going to stick down anyway. So nobody's going to see it. If you've ever got a piece and it bothers you and you think, oh, I don't want to see that on the back of it, then all you need to do, a baby wipe cleans it off really well. Or you can just get a bit of sandpaper and just sand it. A bit of an emery, if you've got a nail file, an emery board, use that. Just paint over it. I mean, I barely ever paint. To be fair, some of the girls on the design team always paint the backs of the projects. I don't. I just leave it.
Depends where they're going to be.
Well, that's it.
If it's sitting on a window,
on your window ledge, then maybe you want to paint the back of it. You could add detail to one side. The side that's not got the detail from the MDF, you could actually just paint detail
Even
into
your
it.
papers.
So absolutely. So you can do all of that, but you get all three little tags. Add your ribbon, add your bows, add your beads, and there you go. I just think they're so cute.
They are. They're gorgeous.
So
all three.
pretty.
You don't need to choose. It's not a pick and mix. You get all three for £11.99. Just so you know, the set of 4 baubles, I believe they're literally about to sell out. So if you do want all 4 of these gorgeous Scan to Track Santa baubles, they are brilliant, and they are £14.99 for all 4 designs. There's people who are buying multiples of these. I'm not surprised. If you know anybody that would love to track Santa through December, then these are perfect. You don't need to choose which design. You're going to get all 4. The gingerbread man, you're going to get the reindeer, the snowman and the Santa Claus. All with the ones that have got the engraving that you can see here as well will come engraved for you too. All with QR codes ready to go, $14.99. I love, you know, someone's decorated the back of that as well. It looks so nice.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, very clever. Right.
I think Petra painted those ones. She did a lovely job.
Beautiful. Really beautiful.
Yes. So this one.
Is that this one?
Yes, that is that one.
Bendable light.
Yes.
Okay, now it's only $14.99. Talk to me about this.
Yes. So it is. It's all wet. It's all made from MDF.
Right.
And if you do certain cuts on the MDF, you can actually bend it.
Right.
So let me pull it out of the package, and what that means is it lets you.
I'm so confused. Why would you? Why do you want to bend it? Oh.
Because then you can go around things.
Oh, this is clever.
You can go around.
Hang on. I need to feel this. This is so cool.
It's really bendy, isn't it?
Is this going to snap or break? Have I got to be careful?
If you bend it back to back, it potentially could break.
Okay.
So don't be too rough with it. You know, don't start swinging it around the room and things. You know, but it's one of those ones that you can. So you've got all these different pieces.
This is brilliant.
And what we'll do is, I'm not going to build the whole thing, but I will.
did not know that wood could do that.
Yes, it's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, as I throw it away. Now, I just need to figure out, there is instructions on the front of it. So it tells you, start with the elbow base, which is what we're doing. Select the bendable strip that has a small hole in one end. So there you go. And you can see, there's a little teeny tiny hole just right in that corner.
Right.
So this is the one that you use with the base. And it doesn't matter where you start from because it works either way. So all you're going to do is slot that in. Now this is where we might need 2 hands, but we'll see how we go. So slot that in to both sides.
And where am I needing to glue?
I would glue each tab.
Okay.
Yeah, so just each little tab that you can see where I'm just pressing that in. Now, it is a little fiddly, but I did...
Just be patient with it.
I did do it myself last week when I was doing it. I thought, right, am I going to be able to build this on TV? So, yes, Alex, thanks. You've got
encouragement in your
I've got encouragement in my ear.
Do you need me to hold it in a place?
I just need to get my eyes to coordinate with my hands. There we go. Right, so that's one bit in. And then just separate it slightly. And then we've got that one in. There we go. See how we've got that in?
Nice.
Follow round.
It's in.
And then it just moved.
Sorry, don't talk. I think I knocked the desk.
Right, hang on, we're getting there. It's a bit like the, I don't know whether anybody's old enough to remember the Krypton Factory. It was like a challenge-based game thing that you used to have on telly when I was about 10.
Like Fort Boyard?
Yeah, kind of like the Crystal Maze, but it's slightly different, yeah. Right, so we're nearly, just need to get that one little bit in. Come on. Right. Come on, right. Like I said, it is a little bit. Do you know what I'm actually going to do?
Yeah.
Take that one off. I'm going to do the bottom and just do one side.
Like it says on the instructions.
Right, and then we'll put that one in. Probably makes it a heck of a lot easier doing it that way. Right, so just need to wiggle it around until we get all the little sides in. We're nearly there. Nearly. There!
Yes!
Done.
Oh my gosh, that's so satisfying when it's in.
There you go. So you've got it all in.
Yeah.
Right, now, before you've done that, you might want to put the lights in it.
Oh, okay. Oh, you get lights with this one.
You do. You get fairy lights with it. So
don't glue it in place.
Yeah, don't glue it in place. Practice first, and then you can feed. You could do it 2 ways. You can have the fairy lights in the base, or you can actually, let me open them up, figure out where we open it. You can actually
Can I show you what you're making, by the way? Oh, this looks amazing, doesn't it?
So you could feed the lights through the hole in the top. So even if you don't and you glue it all together and then you think, oh, I didn't put any lights in it, don't panic. Because you can actually just feed them through the top. Right, so that's that bit. So I'm not going to feed
Have
it
you
all
done
through.
bendable? Have you done this
Yeah,
before?
we have done a
Oh, it's
few
the first time I've
things that
seen
are
you do
bendable.
bendable.
So you can decide whether you want the trees at the front or whether you want the deer at the front. Doesn't make any difference. And then you're going to do these two pieces will then join together to give you one big long strip. But I wouldn't work with one big long strip at a time. I would do the two individual ones. And I would probably do it the way that I just showed you. Do one side
all
at a
this
time.
as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So paint it first, and again, keep it a light layer of paint, because what you don't want is to clog,
I still want it to bend.
up all these little lines that have been cut in it, because that is what makes it bend.
We're going lower, by the way. $14.99. We're all just enthralled
by the bendable MDF.
Yeah.
So, right, so there you go. So you can glue that one in place, glue the other one in place, and then put your top layer on. And before you put the top layer on, once you've got the two, exactly, Alex is saying put the lights in. So put a bit of hot glue or a bit of glue around the edges, and then you can feed and put the fairy lights right round the outside. You can go around probably twice, there's enough lights to go around it twice and still be able to feed it into the base. So just continue around. Obviously, I'm not going to glue it all in place because it won't hold in time. So, and then your other one goes on top.
Yeah.
And then you end up, once it's all put together, you end up with the one that's in front of you.
It looks amazing, doesn't it?
So,
and do you know this background here?
Yes.
What's this?
So that is a sheet of acrylic. It doesn't come with it. No, it's not a sheet of acrylic.
Is it?
It's acetate.
Acetate.
I said that earlier today as well, acetate instead of acrylic. No, it is a sheet of acetate. It is plain.
Optional?
Yes, so it's not included in the kit. Okay. If you want it, you could also use a sheet of like parchment, things like that. If you wanted the light to be able to diffuse through it, then you could use a sheet of parchment, vellum, tracing paper, anything, like, even a bit of greaseproof paper. And then to get the effect on the back, almost like the kind of Northern Lights type thing, is alcohol inks. So just dot your alcohol inks over, spread it around until you get the desired colours and effect that you want, and then that is it.
That is amazing.
So, and then if you just, I know it's kind of difficult.
It's difficult to see the lights.
You can see inside, you can see the lights there, just because they've kind of moved a little bit.
And these are the lights that you said earlier. You've got the flashing lights, you've got the slower flash, the fast flash, the slow flash, or the static.
Yes.
Which is brilliant, isn't it? They are lovely lights.
And then you can, and also you can just change the battery on that if you want to, so.
Right, after all of this, we are actually going lower on price. Today, you can get it even lower. Janet, Kath, Olga, Cheryl, everyone who's already checked out, by the way, you aren't paying $14.99. Everybody gets the final low price. I love that. You know, after you've checked out, it's not very often that someone chases you out the shop being like, you've paid too much.
Have £4 back.
No.
Actually, it's almost your P&P back, really.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh,
on that one item.
Come on through, anybody who wants to have a go with this really cool bendable MDF. It makes a really lovely display.
You can paint it, just don't go too like thick and heavy with it. So, and that's not like a thin coat of paint that's on there. It's a decent coat. So, and then obviously if you wanted, you could add some more detail and things to this to make it more than a silhouette.
I do like it when you paint it black and it just looks like a silhouette.
But I would,
if you shine the light behind
potentially even.
I'd put a pillar candle behind
you
here,
even,
an LED one.
No, not that one. That one. If I take this one and we go overhead.
Who's already designed this?
So Louise has designed this one.
Is she going to be upset with you for embellishing?
No. You can even just add
a bit of snow.
Some detail just with a white gel pen and just add just to break up the black. So if I turn that round, you can see now.
Yeah.
You've just got a bit of white on there and it just breaks up the black a little bit. So you could go and add more detail. You could put a bit of like pearlescent powders and pigments and things on there as well. A bit of wax, all that kind of stuff.
Gorgeous. Still more and more of you coming through. Lorraine, Maria, Maureen, anybody who is coming through. If we've taken the graphics out and moved on to the next item, don't panic. You'll all pay the lowest price point, and there's still availability at the moment. Right, where are we going next? You've got 10 minutes.
Highland Cow, I heard.
Highland Cow. So you said you had a Highland Cow design earlier and it's completely sold out. We've got another Highland Cow design. Woo woo. Oh, this is like a big wall hanging.
Yes.
Oh, hang on. It says
Merry Christmas.
Oh, that is
Merry Christmas.
Oh, I love a Highland cow.
So, yes, I've taken the Highland cow. Now, I did make a slight error when I was putting this one together, and I kind of glued the Highland cow slightly too far down the page. So the candy cane, which is in its mouth, which is optional, you don't have to add it, is kind of hanging off the bottom, but that's okay.
Okay,
I'm all right with that.
Yeah.
So
it's going to be hanging on a wall.
Yeah, if you want to, you can just slide the whole thing up a bit and then it would all be centred on the board. I just kind of started gluing it down before I realised that I hadn't put the candy cane in yet.
I love this. I love it. I mean,
So-
you could put holly all round it, couldn't you, and have it as like a wreath?
You could decoupage it with your Christmas papers and do all that on it before you start adding any of the MDF onto it. So the Highland cow is, in fact, let's open it and show you quickly.
Right, I'm going to throw caution to the wind and ask a question, which you might say, no, you can't. But if I put something on top of it, can this hang then on the front door as a wreath? If I put
If
anything
you
around
put
the edge?
like a clear coat varnish or like a dishwasher Mod Podge on there, something that is going to protect it from the weather, mostly from the rain,
yes.
Then yes, you can do.
Oh, that'd be cool.
You've got, and it's not a little sign.
No.
It is pretty big. So this one is a full 12 inches.
Fabulous.
All directions.
Amazing.
So you've got your base.
Yeah.
You've got your little bit, and this just will pop through. So just press through, pop through.
Do I need to be careful with that?
It is a little bit fragile in
'cause it's
places.
quite
And then what I'm
intricate.
going to do is I'll do it on screen so you can see it. I'm actually just going to tap a few times and then pop all that out.
Amazing.
Now, I've left it kind of, it should hopefully come with this still attached, simply because it makes it a little bit more sturdy when it goes through the mail. So pop that through. You've got all your letters, your candy cane. You've got all your words, your candy cane. Now, again, just be careful popping it out because some bits are really thin. If it breaks, so say, for instance, you pop it through and that bit there, because it literally held on with the teeny tiniest little thread.
Yeah.
So from the moo.
Yeah.
Don't panic. If it breaks off, just glue it in place.
Yeah.
When it's on, nobody will ever know. You've got your little Christmas lights. Now, what I will say about this as well is keep this bit. And the reason being...
Oh, is this not part of it?
This is the bit that we popped out from here, but you don't need this.
Oh.
But keep these little bits that you pop off, that you just... And they'll literally just, like, break them off. Because when you layer... Let's push this through. Exactly. It just gives... So say I'm gluing that up here.
Yeah.
And I've glued this bit. Suddenly, these are not attached to anything, which means there's a chance that they might bend or...
Okay.
You can always use little scraps to
give it
go
that
behind
height.
it, just to give it a little bit. And you can actually cut this with scissors. So I have taken scissors to actually just slice through it. So you can actually cut it and make it what size.
Is this going lower, Alex? Yes, it's going lower. Go for it, go for it, go for it. If you want
We're
to,
rushing because we've not got much time left.
Only $11.99. Amazing.
So that's the finished sample. Obviously, you can paint it whichever colours that you want to. I just went a bit wild and did a pink one.
Yes, I love it.
So,
£11.99. We also have two other wall hangings. We have the Believe. I love this Believe. This is gorgeous.
this is the one I went a bit funky with.
Going lower.
You
It's
know,
going lower.
I went a bit funky with the background colours with pinks and purples, and everybody in the office thought I was crazy.
That's a lovely font as well to cut
So,
out in wood.
Again, it's
$10.99.
very, very fine. So again, just be careful when you're popping that out. They both...
Would you again just tap it on the surface?
No, with that one I would literally just work my way around it, just pressing through gently so that you get all the bits to fall through. So
I suppose it's like when you die cut something and you know you just
so
want to
just
be
use
really
like a pokey tool or anything, just to poke it through. You've got your reindeers are in there, so it comes like this. You've got your reindeers and that in there. You've got a picture on the front to show you what it looks like. You've got your little mountains. They're not mountains.
They're trees.
They're trees. They're not mountains. I'm talking a load of rubbish. So, yeah, if you want to put it upside down, it could be mountains. Anyway, you've got your reindeers and things in there. Comes with a picture. Obviously, I've painted it a bit funky colours. You can paint it whichever colours you want.
That's the benefit of having them blank, isn't it? Is that you're doing a really cool, different colour decoration. But you could do this. There's nothing stopping you doing it. Your green, your reds and your golds. We also have the Merry Christmas
So we've got the Merry Christmas one, and again, comes like so. And that is a more kind of classic-y kind of colours.
Yeah.
So I've painted that one. I've gone a little bit ombre.
ombre.
Yeah, I've got a little bit ombre with the background. So with that one, all you need to do is start with your darker colour at the bottom and add a little bit of white into it as you move up. That is as simple as can be with that one. And then the white MDF. Tip for painting white MDF, use a sponge.
Okay.
It will give you a much nicer finish, a much more even layer, because I find with white on MDF, it goes yellow very easily.
Yeah.
And it also shows the brush strokes really, really easy. So with this one, get a cosmetic sponges that you can buy in the pound shops, and you know, just use that, chuck it away at the end. I wouldn't even bother washing it. It's not worth it.
That's amazing.
And then, again, that is a good size one. I think it
looks like another 12
I think it's a little bit smaller, I think. I think we're about maybe 11 inches on that one.
They are all fabulous
again,
prices.
all the pieces come, all the words and all the letters, everything, just pop it all through, and that is good to go.
And Alex's favourite, we're not going to have much time to be able to talk about this, but the Gothic window, it's a lot bigger than you realise. I'm going to grab it and bring it in, because, if you don't mind, just because it is bigger than it looks on the image on the website.
Yeah, so it is quite big. So we've had this one on before, but we had it slightly differently. With this one, we've actually added, so you do get...
Oh, you get the baubles. Sorry.
That's all right. We've not got it glued because it's easier to transport. Yeah, it's easier to transport. So that just goes on, and it gives you like a little shelf to put like candles and things like that on.
Lovely.
So the baubles will come with it. The string doesn't. You might get 1 silver and 2 red, or you might get two silver and 1 red. It just depends.
And is this an acetate?
So again, this is acetate. You do get step-by-step instructions with this to show you how to create the background, courtesy of the lovely Louise.
Do you get the acetate included this time?
Acetate is not included.
No, you get
again, it's optional if you want to add it. You've got that option. But we have given you the instructions on how to do it with the alcohol inks.
Brilliant.
So, and it will just build up as you saw. Of course, now that I'm trying to take it apart, it doesn't come. So it builds up, and you've got like a little base, and it all just slots into place, and then use it to display.
I love it.
So the bow's not included, but the little Christmas bits on the top
all the
are.
Spruce. Oh,
so
nice.
you get the holly and the berries. Some of them have got...
I'm sure.
No, that one doesn't. Some of them have got a bell on it, and some haven't. Some have got acorns, pine cones, some don't. It just depends on... Again,
add embellishments.
Yes, you can add more bits and pieces to it.
Brilliant.
So, but yeah, so we had this on a few months back and it sold out. So I just thought I'd bring it back slightly differently.
No, thank you for bringing that back. It's been, I can see you all checking out. Keep going through for that. If you want to watch back any Leona shows, you can do it obviously on our TV guide or on YouTube as well. Thank you ever so much for today.
Thank you.
That was a whirlwind of an hour.
I know, it always goes so quickly.
Thank you very, very much. Don't forget, by the way, set your alarm tomorrow, 1 o'clock, Crafter's birthday. Sarah Davis is going to be here from 1 o'clock. I'll see you bright and early on Surrey Street at 8 o'clock. Bye.